are a winner. Stand tall, be proud. In the face of doubt, you shout it loud. Feel the strength, let it in. With every step, you're gonna win. You are a winner, feel no pain. You are a winner, feel no pain. Yeah, I woke up feeling like a champion. Every move I make, I got the stamina. Eyes on the prize, never lose sight. Grinding every day, pushing through the night. Got the fire in my soul, never back down. In the ring of life, I'm the one with the crown. Sweat and tears, yeah, I paid the cost. Every battle fought, I'm never lost. Hit the ball, feel the winner. Stand tall, be proud. In the face of doubt, you shout it loud. Feel the strength, let it in. With every step, you're gonna win. Every challenge met, every goal in sight. In the gym, on the grind, it's a warrior's fight. From the bottom to the top, yeah, I've been there. With the heart of a lion, I face the dare. No fear, no limits, just pure drive. In the race of life, I'm alive. With every push, with every strain, I'm a winner, feel the gain. Hit the floor, feel the power. In this moment, it's our hour. Rise above, break the chain. You're a winner, feel no pain. You are a winner. Stand tall, be proud. In the face of doubt, you shout it loud. Feel the strength, let it in. With every step, you're gonna win. In this moment, own your name. You are a winner in this game. You are a winner. Stand tall, be proud. In the face of doubt, you shout it loud. Feel the strength, let it in. With every step, you're gonna win. Stand tall, in the gym, on the grind, it's a warrior's fight. From the bottom to the top, yeah, I've been there. With the heart of a lion, I face the dare. No fear, no limits, just pure drive. In the race of life, I'm alive. With every push, with every strain, I'm a winner, feel the game. In the mirror, what do you see? Out in the face of doubt, you shout it loud. Feel the strength, let it in. With every step, you're gonna win.
Hello, but welcome back again to another edition of Sports Live, brought to you by BlueClouds Media crew. The guys are here, the boys are here, Nate here himself, Stephen G, and top Liverpool fan, Mr. Ryan's also in the studio with us. We'll be looking at the Crystal Palace Chelsea game at London Derby. Crystal Palace are taking on Chelsea, and we are live to break this down. Palace are on fire lately, but Chelsea are desperate for a win. Pick up all 3 points. Who's going to take it today? At Seahawks back. Yes, we're going to look into it. Who is on top form between these two teams? Palace attack and Chelsea's defense. That is what we'll be making the comparison. Also, we'll be looking at some fixtures in the Premier League. As we know, Tottenham Hotspur and Newcastle going on right now at Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Spurs are down a goal. I think Newcastle are 2 goals up against Tottenham Hotspur right now. We'll be looking at Aston Villa, Leicester City, AFC, Bournemouth, Everton, Crystal Palace, Newcastle, Manchester City, and West Ham United. Also, late kickoff will be Brighton and Arsenal. Also, there's a game Southampton and Brentford. Lots of games, and we'll be looking at them little by little, giving you guys our prediction and how the game will pan out. So as we are live here, let us know in the comment section below your thoughts on Chelsea and the Crystal Palace game. Your predicted lineup, your predicted scoreline, everything that the nitty-gritty that can make this London Derby excited. Let us know in the comment section below. So guys, like I said, my name is Nate Zion with crew in the studio, Stephen G and Ryan. Ryan is here with us. Also, any question, any comment, you know where to do it. Drop it in the comment section below. Don't forget to do this real quick. Also,
like, comment, and subscribe.
Well, so we are streaming on 2 platforms at the same time. So it's very, very interesting. We're streaming live on X and also streaming live on YouTube. Very, very interesting. So wherever platform you are joining us from, do me a favor to drop your comments, your question, and it'll come straight to me and speak to you. So stick with us. Do not go anywhere. Me, Stephen, and Ryan will be here taking your calls as they come in. Thank you very much for being here. See you on the other side. Welcome back. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Welcome back to another exciting Premier League show. Game day, and there's a lot to look into as today's Saturday. Saturday, very, very early in the morning for me here, 8:37 in the morning. But I'm sure you guys are probably halfway through the day, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean it's 20 to 2 at this point, but yeah, I'm tired, bro. So tired.
Mr. Ryan, how about you?
I'm good. I got a good sleep, so I'm not full of energy, but I'm doing good. Looking forward to today. First game for Chelsea, first game of 2025, brand new year, and important to get the win.
Interesting. But guys, before we get into the nitty-gritty of today's stream, we'll look at the ongoing game right now happening at Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Isak, who is in great form right now. Isak is in great form at this moment. People can say, well, you got to put some respect to this guy's name. Right now, he is the best Premier League striker. If you look left, right, center, north and east, or south and west, wherever you can look in the Premier League, he is arguably the top Premier League striker. I don't know where you guys stand on this right now. But Newcastle are ahead 2-1 in this fixture. I see this game to be a game that we might end up seeing lots of goals. I see Tottenham Hotspur, although they have an unproven, inexperienced goalkeeper and some inexperienced rookies in the
He's
team.
not unproven, he.
But inexperienced. Should I use the word inexperienced?
No, he's not inexperienced either.
I feel like he's inexperienced because how many games has he had in the Premier League?
I think he's the opposite. Oh, it's Austin. Never mind. They dropped Fraser Forster for Austin. Oh man, I didn't see that. I was expecting it to be Fraser Forster. Austin. I don't think he's got Prem experience.
I didn't know. That's what I was like. Maybe an inexperienced Premier League goalkeeper.
Oh yeah, I don't know what's going on. Because he's not on the bench either, so I presume he's got some sort of illness or something. Fraser Forster.
Yeah. All right, so
I think they've got one going around the squad.
I don't know how much you've seen of this game so far in the first 5 minutes.
Nothing. I've been awake for less than an hour, bro.
Well, me too, but I've seen almost about 35 minutes of this game.
I caught the last 20 minutes of the first half. Yeah, I saw.
What do you make of it? And Isak finishing.
Typical Tottenham, isn't it? They come out gung ho, fast, early goal, but then the opposition gains control and
they scored 2 minutes later, didn't they, Newcastle?
Yeah, they very quickly scored. The equaliser, Gordon. It's typical Tottenham, just no control of the game, defensive errors. Newcastle are controlling that midfield three with Tonali, Joelinton, Bruno. And, they've got fast wingers. Stephen mentioned Jacob Murphy. He's been very dynamic in the first half, making intelligent runs, getting good crosses in the box. And this lethal marksman up front, Isak, who's, probably the best striker in the Premier League right now on form.
I agree with you, Stephen. I mean, like I said, about 30 minutes of game that I've seen so far. Newcastle
Mm.
could be a little bit ahead of Tottenham Hotspur. Both game looks very balanced. Both have a very, very. I mean, they are athletic. I would say athletic players, and the energy level in this team is very, very high. End to end, I've seen a lot of end to end. So we might see some cricket scoreline here. Lots of goals before by 90 minutes. In my opinion, the way I've seen it go the game. But big up to you, Alpha. Alpha said, let's go Chelsea. Chelsea first game of the 2025 2025 season. Start the new year with
Season.
a victory. No, not season. I added season 3. He didn't say season. 2025.
It's also not
That's the
2025
new
season.
year with a victory.
It's
So
25 yearly.
do what, Steven?
I said regardless, it's not season next year.
It's year. Yeah, I added season 3. The 2025 year. Okay. All right. Steven said no Lavia today. Absolutely no Lavia. No Badishia, no Fufana either. But we'll look into that.
There was a chance Lavia could be involved, but he's not travelled with the squad, so he's not.
All right.
We only got 3 minutes till the lineup anyway.
All right. Steven, what do you have? You have a board ready?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the actual lineup. Save all the messing about.
All right, then let's talk a bit about it. About today's fixtures. Let's whilst waiting for the lineup.
By the way, Walsh, you've just mentioned Newcastle, and Ryan mentioned Jacob Murphy. Two things, right? In the last 2 seasons, Bruno Guimaraes has got 13 assists, and Martin Ødegaard's got 12 assists in the last 2 seasons. On top of that, today was, I think I said, the 7th assist of the season for Jacob Murphy. So Jacob Murphy could outdo Ødegaard assists in this season alone that Ødegaard's done across the last 2 seasons.
I mean, sometimes I feel like Jacob Murphy is a bit underrated, but he's not that explosive of a player where he does all those dazzling skills, too many of them, but he's been
But you
very
don't need to.
consistent. Yeah, he's been very consistent in the Premier League. I know he's been
I
with
actually
Eddie
would
Howe
rather
for
someone
quite
who
a long
doesn't
time.
do the skills, to be honest with you.
Do what, Steven?
I'd prefer someone who doesn't do all the skills.
But he's shown some consistency. He shows consistency, and Eddie Howe, I think Eddie Howe really trusts in him and he believes in him. Because during the Bournemouth days, his days at Bournemouth, he was with him, and all that time, and he moved to Newcastle, and still with him, he brought Jacob Murphy on board, and some other players that he has trust in them, and they're still playing very well. He's still playing well. That consistency, it's there's some kind of trustworthiness between him and the manager, and I like that. I like that from him. I like that.
He had him, wasn't Jacob Murphy at Bournemouth at one point?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah,
with
so
I said he was
Eddie
with
Howe
him,
knows
yeah.
him.
I'm not sure, Steve. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
No, I don't know if he was Was he at Bournemouth? Jacob Murphy?
Yeah, he was with Eddie Howe at Bournemouth.
No, Eddie Howe was, but not Jacob Murphy. I don't think.
I think
He was at Norwich.
I'm checking
Jacob
now.
Murphy.
No, he was. I can remember he was with Eddie Howe. Jacob.
I'm
He had a
checking.
lot. He had a lot of
2 seconds.
loans, like championship clubs.
No, he wasn't.
He wasn't.
I thought he was. He wasn't.
Where was he?
He's been on loans to Coventry, Norwich, West Brom, teams like that.
Yeah.
I thought
Sheffield Wednesday, he was on loan.
I thought he had. I could be wrong, but anyway. I mean, that's
The
what we have.
11's out. I'm just waiting on the graphic.
Okay. Daniel Knight, Daniel, thank you very much for being here. He said hi. How are you doing? And how is your day going? I'm not so sure if it's early in the morning for you, afternoon or evening. So whatever time it is at your location, let me know, Danny. So.
Oh my God! Yes, a champion starting at centre back.
Champion starting at centre back. All right, Stephen. London Derby, Crystal Palace. You know where they are on the Premier League table. Where Chelsea are on the Premier League table. Chelsea have lost 2 games back to back. Like I say, 1 home game and 1 away game throughout today's game. And you know where Newcastle are with their manager. What should we expect in this game, Mr. Ryan?
Me or Stephen?
Mr. Ryan, what should we expect in this fixture?
My name's not Ryan.
Yeah, I was talking to Ryan.
Oh, for me, sorry. Okay.
I know
Yeah,
you
listen.
was. I was just saying to Ryan that you were saying it to him.
Yeah, I mean Chelsea. If you look at the last few seasons, they have a good record against Crystal Palace. I think they've won most of the league and cup fixtures that the two teams have played with each other. For me, it's a must-win for Chelsea. You know, they've had this great winter period, and then unfortunately they lost some momentum in this Christmas and New Year period. It's definitely a must-win, and Crystal Palace close to relegation. You know, I think they're 15th or 16th on the table. I know they've won a few games recently, but they're one of these teams. If you can score that first goal and get control in the game, then I don't think they score that many goals, if I'm not mistaken, especially at home. So if Chelsea can get into the ascendancy and get an early lead, then they should really aim to close the match quickly and get the 3 points. 3 points in this match, you know, can take them, I think, above Forest. I don't know when Forest play. Next.
Forest also 3 p.m. I believe.
Oh, are they 3 as well? Okay.
I'm just double checking that.
They're all playing at it's only one team having a late kickoff. I think.
Yeah,
I
no,
thought-
but
I
it could
swear
have
I
been
read
that Forest
were
plays
playing
tomorrow.
Yeah, I swear I read Forest were playing Monday. It might
Oh
be
yeah,
wrong.
my
Forest-
bad. Yeah, they
Forest
got
will
Wolves,
play
didn't
today.
they? So that's Monday.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Wolves.
Well, teams that play today: Aston Villa, Leicester City.
Yeah,
Bournemouth, Everton,
it's not.
Crystal
Wolves
Palace.
are on Monday. Wolves are Monday.
Okay.
Wolves Forest Monday.
Wolves Forest Monday. Okay.
All
So yeah, win today can take Chelsea third. And then yeah, Stephen
Or
just
second.
alluded to second.
Second, yeah. Forest thing. Oh no, we can't go second. Arsenal are 4 ahead of us.
Arsenal 39
Brighton
points.
need to do us a favour tonight, please.
But yeah, Achemapong, who I don't know too much about this guy, but yeah, it's good to see he's getting a start in the defence. That's an interesting selection. And I'm always a big believer when Neto and Sancho are both playing, Chelsea are stronger.
Do you know what? The only one I didn't get correct, Nee, was a Champong. I got all the rest correct. Just I expected Disasi to start because he has been starting.
Yeah. Let Ryan land, and then we can go through the lineup.
No, that's about it really. Just Achempong starting at the back. But then otherwise, yeah, Sancho, Palmer, Neto. That gives you good width. Obviously, Palmer will do the damage. It's a number 10. Yeah, not really much surprises here apart from Achempong. Enzo Caicedo is the two holding midfielders. Palmer number 10. Jackson over in Kunku. Yeah, it's a strong lineup.
Yeah, I was gonna say I usually take us through all the lineup and the bench. Those on the bench also. If any of you don't mind, I can go through it. Guys, if you're joining us live here, done tonight. We're gonna go take you guys through the lineup. Sanchez in goal post, Gusto, Champon, Cowell, Cucurella, Caicedo, Enzo, Fernandez, the captain, Pedro Neto, Palmer, Sancho, Jackson, and the substitute. Those that make the bench, Philip Jorgensen, Disasi, Tosi, Viega, James, Madueke, Joao Felix, Nkunku, and Maggi, the young Spaniard. So, looking at the bench, we've seen James making the bench twice in the Chelsea's Premier League fixture, which is against Ipswich and also against Fulham, but he hasn't got any minutes yet. Maybe if we have any luck, we might see James getting some minutes on the bench today.
I don't want him to get minutes today.
Then why is he on the bench then? I don't get it.
You've got to put players on the bench.
But is there any other player that we can get from the
No,
academy?
actually, let me correct that. The only place I'd put him, if we bring him on today, is at centre back. I do not want him at right back.
No, you don't want him on the right. I understand where you don't want him. But my problem is, if he's not going to get game time, why is he making the bench? That's my only question.
Because you need to fill the bench, and if he didn't put
if you want to fill the bench, there are players in the academy that you can fill the bench.
If you don't put him on the bench, people will complain that he's not on the bench. He puts him on the bench, then people do similar to what you're doing. Going, well, if he's not going to get minutes, why is he on the bench?
Then the fans will get to that he's not ready. But if you put him on the bench, you're telling the fans that he is ready to get 15 minutes, 20 minutes off the bench. But you can't put him on the bench 2 times in a row without playing him. I mean, I don't know, if I make sense or not.
It's also game situation. This is what I think you also miss. It's game situation. If Chelsea are, say, 1-0 down, you're not putting Reece James on.
No, what I'm saying is, it doesn't matter if just 1-0 down or even 2-0 up or 5-0 up. What I'm trying to get, Reece James is not a rookie. Reece James is not coming for the academy. For him to say, okay, I'm going to get... I'm going to see. What do you mean?
He's come from the academy.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm not saying he's just coming from the academy, making his way into the first 11. That's not what I'm trying to say here. He's been there for a long time. He's been a captain. So putting him on in the team without giving him game time doesn't make sense to me. If it's not ready, do not put him on the bench because it doesn't make sense.
Instead,
huh?
1, put who instead, and 2, if he suddenly wasn't on the bench after he was on the bench the other day, people complain, oh, why is he not on the bench? He was on the bench the other day. Oh, is he injured again? You know what our fan base is like. Come on.
Well, if the manager have to tell the fans that he's not ready. If he's not ready, don't put him on the bench. Because right now, to me, I'm not counting on Reece James to come have any impact in the game because I know he's not ready. But to put him two times on the bench, 2 games in a row on the bench and not playing him or not giving him the game time, it doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make any logical sense to me, in my opinion. It doesn't. If it's not ready, do not put him on the bench. If Reece is ready, put Reece on the bench and give him 15 minutes, 10 minutes. But last game, he didn't get any minutes.
So no matter what, put him on the pitch, is what you're saying.
Put him on the pitch. If he's ready.
Bad idea. Very bad idea.
Why is it a bad idea?
You're saying put him on the pitch regardless of the situation. Right now is basically what you're saying.
What's the situation?
I've just explained it. If Chelsea are losing, you don't put Reece on.
Why?
We know Reece. We know if Chelsea are losing, Reece is going to try and go way too hard and probably get another injury.
No, hold on. If you are the manager, Reece knows the situation. You told Reece, hey Reece, I want you to keep this distance. Oh, this is all you got to do. Don't try to go the halfway line. Stay within distance, within your limit, because we're trying to get you back to fitness where you used to be. So you're playing 10 minutes in the game. 10 minutes in the game. Although we are losing, no one's going to blame Reece James for Chelsea's loss.
The only place he should play if he comes off the bench today is centre-back.
If he's fit and ready, give him 10 minutes to work his way out. That's what I'm saying.
Only at centre-back.
Centre-back, yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where Reece James comes and play. To me, it doesn't matter. If he's not ready, don't put him on the bench.
Bro, put him at centre-back, then you ease him back through using him at centre-back till he's got minutes under his belt. Simple.
That's my only concern. If it's not ready, do not put him in a team. If it's ready, then put him in a team.
He's ready, but at the same time, yeah, I'd much rather us use someone who's fully fit, fully ready, fully match fit, has got minutes than Reece James.
What? That's what exactly you are making my argument even easy for me. So bring
no,
someone.
No, you're missing the point. How am I making your argument? I'm saying I'd rather play someone who has been available, been playing minutes, is fit, is match sharp, than play Reece James. You aren't making the argument. I'm making the counter argument. I wouldn't use him because I'd prefer to use someone who's fit, match sharp, and available for ages now.
So what's the sense putting Reece James on the bench?
Because you've got to fill the bench for the
What
sixth
don't
time.
you don't you have any 100% fit player in the squad or from the academy that can fit that role, that can be in the squad to make that number instead of Reece James, who is not?
I don't think there's
at
one
all.
from the academy that's ready. No, not for
What role?
right back.
Okay, what role is Reece James going to play for the team if he's on the bench? He's now getting in the game time. What role?
But you're on about play him, so
He's not gonna be part of the technical directors. He's not saying anything on the bench. He's just sitting on the bench, not for doing nothing. Why won't you bring an academy player that can get an experience and have that experience as a Premier League bench warmer, and that can even help him in his career?
So
if he's not ready.
hang on, let me check when the academy next play. Give me 2 seconds.
All right. But anyway, Ryan, let's get Ryan's opinion on this situation. I'll come to the comments.
I can understand both sides of the argument. You know, you've got somebody who's a world-class player in his position, but has this injury issues, and you don't want a reoccurrence of it. So I can understand why you would put him on the bench, but then also not. There are different ways, you know, depends on the manager and his approach. I've seen Man City, you know, Guardiola keeps a very nimble squad. Sometimes he doesn't even fill the bench to its full capacity. He doesn't believe in just putting players for the sake of, you know, filling the bench. And he often doesn't even make substitutes. He just trusts the players that are out there. It's a difficult one. I think if he's match fit, which is different to, you know, risk of injury. If he's match fit, then yeah, of course he should be, I think, on the bench. Because yeah, you don't know what could happen. Gusto could pull a hamstring. Cucurella could be forced off, and then you can call upon him. One thing I will say, sorry, I forgot to mention earlier that clearly Maresca's reacted to that Ipswich performance, which we all agree was not good enough. So he has made changes, and what was clear in that game was that the defense really struggled with Delap, the striker, and you're up against, you know, in many ways a similar type of striker in Mateta today. So it's very important Chempong and Colwell deal with him better than they did with Delap in that Ipswich game, because Delap was just running the channels. You know, he was out muscling, just able to have too much liberty and freedom to run the attacking channels. So Chelsea need to do a better job today. Palace are a very physical team. You know, they've got Sarr, and we'll see if Eze starts or not. But Lerma, Mateta, these are very physical footballers. So they need to be up for the challenge today.
I mean, thank you very much.
By the way, Nee,
yes.
the under-21s have a big match on Tuesday, so I'd rather not have any of the under-21s called up just to sit on the bench.
Well, there's a long way of recovering. There's a long
Nee,
way.
I don't care. It's actually a massive game against Sporting Lisbon.
It still doesn't matter.
It does matter.
There's a long
Nee.
way to recover.
No,
you have
so
Sunday.
Just
No,
to
you
sit
have
them on the
Sunday.
bench.
You have Monday.
Just to sit them on the bench.
You
You may as well
Sunday,
do
you
that.
have Monday. A
James
player
who's a
can
captain.
recover.
Nee, you may
You
as
have
well do that with
Sunday.
Reece James, who's a captain.
He's not gonna start he's not gonna start the player you're gonna put on. He's not gonna be starting.
Nee, you're missing the point, bro.
You're
saying call someone up just to sit them on the bench, yeah? Okay, let's do that with Reece James because he's our captain. Simple.
No. Now you forget the argument again you're making. Hold on. No, hold on.
Call him up to
Said,
give him.
Hold on, Stephen, for a second. You said, okay, then let's get Reece James to put him on the bench. But the argument is, when you put the Reece James on the bench, you're telling everyone that Reece is fit and is ready. That's why he made the bench. That's the signal the manager is sending to the fans out there. So the fans believe that, okay, if Reece James is on the bench, why is he not playing? Why is he not even giving him minutes?
If our fans think, why is he not playing just because he's on a bench, then our fans are more annoying and pain in the backside and clearly don't understand that it's not a simple thing than I thought.
No. I want to know how many people are watching right now on YouTube and X. I know X has a lot of number, but I don't know. Sometimes I can't really figure this out. But we have okay, those watching right now on YouTube. I want you to guys send your comments in. Would you question Enzo Maresca reason for having Reece James on the bench? Would you consider him to be fit or not fit if you see Reece James making the bench? Because he's been there 2 games in a row. Would you think that, okay, Reece James is fully fit or Reece James is fit and can get some minutes from the bench? I want to know on fan perspective. I just want to know on fan perspective. If you see Reece James on the bench, what comes into your mind? Do you think that Reece James is ready? So even maybe he might get 10 minutes, 15 minutes from Enzo Maresca in today's game.
A minute ago, you said start. Start is completely different.
No, I did not say start.
Ryan, I swear he said start like 2 minutes ago.
No. Bro, you misheard me. I did not say start. I said, why is Reece James on the bench if he's not ready? Because I presume he might get 10 to 15 minutes. I'm not stupid, Stephen. I'm not stupid.
You said you said that people. You didn't say yourself. You said people. Earlier, you were saying about yourself. You said a minute ago about people and about him starting. I'm certain of it.
No. I don't. If then I missaid that, but I don't mean that Reece James will be starting because we know this guy hasn't played football for quite a long time. There's no way if you're trying to ease him into Premier League games, you're gonna let him start the Premier League match. No, we expect him to come up from the bench. Expect him to come, and that's what Enzo Maresca is doing. If you put him on the bench, we've seen him training. There are pictures of Reece James training, and he's been on the bench, so we think, okay, Reece James can get 10 minutes. And it's not. He didn't get 10 minutes, and he's not on the bench, and he's not playing. There's no reason for putting him there if he's not going to play. And I said,
there's reason. There is reason.
Well, if
Reece James is one of the leaders, Reece James is the captain. You're better off having a leader on the bench, yeah, than having a youngster on the bench that's not going to get minutes either way. If you're going to put someone on the bench to not give them minutes, you may as well give it to a leader.
A leader who's not going to play in the game and be on the bench. He doesn't play. He doesn't.
He's still there. He can still be a leader from the bench, in the changing room, all these things.
All right. Okay. Let's see. Daniel said we need to beat Crystal Palace, and you can be dropping points if you want the Champions League football next season, and we can't miss 3 straight season without
it will be a failure.
All right, Leighton CFC, big up to you, man. He said big up to the legends and Crystal Palace by us playing a champion.
They probably are.
Scala United said, big up everyone. Like the stream, fellas. Like the stream, fellas. From Scala. Big up to you, Scala. I hope you're keeping very well. Now, Steven, let's. I don't know if you want to show us something on the screen. Oh, that's the.
No, this is the Palace lineup.
Okay. So do you want to go to the tactical board and see what we have on the screen?
Ryan was saying about Eze. That's why I got the Palace lineup.
Oh, yeah. What about Ryan? What about Eze? Emeriche Eze. Hello?
Eze.
Yeah. What about him?
Yeah, you said something about Eze.
Just that, yeah, I think he was out injured for a while, but he played in the last game. Palace won their last game, didn't they? I remember they won 2-1.
No idea.
I don't remember who they played, but he scored and he played pretty well. So yeah, he was one of those really fast starters at the beginning of the season. He was out the blocks quickly.
He scored the goal against
you guys at the Bridge. I remember. Yeah, scored a nice top.
That was the first game, right? Was the first game?
No, it was like
first game he lost to City, but it was first
one
of the early ones.
I can tell you.
But yeah, he's obviously a class talent. Was linked to Man City in the summer.
Yeah, it was our third game,
third home game, right? Third home game.
No, our third game.
Our third game.
Our third Premier League game of the season.
So that will be a second home game.
Yes.
Thank you, Stephen.
Because we played City, then Wolves, and then we had Palace at home.
Yes, I think the key today is that midfield battle, Doucouré and Lerma versus Caicedo and Enzo. Whoever kind of comes out on top on that can then give Chelsea control of the game, and then Palmer can be creative and have license to attack more. I mean, I saw the Arsenal. I watched most of the Arsenal Palace game a few weeks ago, and once Arsenal scored a couple of goals, they were just totally dominating that midfield, and I think they won like 4 or 5-1 at the end of the game. So key here, I think, is to score goals early and get control and nullify Palace.
Very interesting. Scala said, I'm curious where Emeriche Eze will end up. He has fallen off. Failed off this season.
I'm guessing. I'm not looking. I'm guessing he's saying fallen.
No, it wasn't fallen. I think fall. I think it's supposed to fallen off the season, but it's failed.
Falled off. So fallen off. Yeah.
Yeah, fallen off. I was going to sound like falling off, but yeah, sometimes when you read something and it doesn't click very well, it was like, okay, let me twist this word and put that word there to make it sound better. But yeah. Courtney said, big up, guys. Glasner said he already know what Chelsea will do and what Emer and Enzo Maresca will do. Yeah, I heard him saying stuff like that. But Glasner, you got to be very careful.
No, do you know what the best part of that is? Our fan base had a meltdown. I'm sorry. If the opposition manager doesn't know what you're going to do, they shouldn't be in a job. It's a minimum requirement to know how the opposition set up and how you can counter it. If they didn't, then the manager and the data analysts and performance analysts all need to get sacked.
Yeah, I mean, it's obvious you definitely have to know. But it's all about how
they do this, and they do this, and this, and this. And then what happened?
I'm very sure 2001, Pep Guardiola knew what Chelsea was going to do.
You mean 2021?
Yeah,
bro, he literally done an interview with what was then known as BT Sport, now known as TNT Sport because of the takeover, and went, this is what they do. And he outlined exactly what Chelsea do, yeah? And then what happened in the final?
That's what I said. You can outline the opposition's style of play.
Bro, it's one thing knowing what someone's going to do, yeah? It's another thing being able to stop it.
Yeah, stop it during the game time. That's a different thing. You can. I know how Tottenham Hotspur play. Chelsea knew how they play.
Line and pray. That's how they play.
Yeah, Chelsea were able to stop them and score goals against them because they play with the high line. That 4-0, was it 4-1 or 4-0 at White Hart Lane? That's the game I'm talking about. Everybody knew how they play.
4-2.
Yeah. 4-2. Was it 4-2? Yeah. So Chelsea knew how to capitalize, stop them, and score more goals because they're playing with the high line. Okay, we're going to put Cucurella here with the top speed because he's very, very aggressive. Cucurella, I'll tell you, he's the most aggressive player in our team. After Cucurella, you go to maybe Caicedo. Besides that, I don't know. But anyway, Caicedo will have to do a lot of work on the right side today. Caicedo needs to wake up. He's been a bit sloppy in the last 2 games, but I'm sure the guys, they all wake up to then get Chelsea on the 3 points.
I pointed it out to you earlier, early hours, because I went to sleep for a few hours and I woke up. I don't even know why. But I outlined it to you. Chelsea played 9 games in 30 days during December. 7 of those games were in the Premier League, and I think 4 of the Premier League games came in a space of 2 weeks. So the players in the Premier League squad hadn't gone through that all this season. They're not used to that. So there would have been elements of fatigue, but now we're getting back to having 1 Premier League game a week. So hopefully we should be back to our best. It wasn't. Do you know what it is? We were still creating a similar amount of chances and stuff as what we have been when we were scoring for fun. We just didn't take the chances. The actual amount of chances and stuff like that, we were creating a similar number. We just didn't take them. Did you see the message in private from Ryan?
Not yet.
That's why he's out for a sec.
He's back.
I'm back.
So now I know when you're on your phone, and now I know when you're on like PC.
Different avatar, yeah.
All right, interesting. Now we have Makim. Makim is in the studio with us. Good afternoon, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The afternoon is good, and we are live and well in kicking. How's everybody?
I'm sure the guys are doing very well. I'm doing very well myself, but I don't have to speak for them.
I'm good.
Tell
I'm
you
just
how
tired.
they're doing.
I'm good, Mickey.
Yeah. That's it, man. That's it. We're gonna win this today, man. This is a positive lineup, you know. This is very positive, man. I don't see any downsides to it. Just Sanchez and Enzo. You know how I feel, usual. But outside of that, Josh is a tricky one. Josh is a tricky one, not because he's not, as in he's not good enough. He's a tricky one because I feel like he's the perfect rotation player to go along with Gusto.
As in, you'd prefer him at right back than centre back at the moment?
Yeah.
You think he's more ready to play there?
Yeah. The centre back, he needs a bit more experience. I would trust more Disasi or Tosin, one of those guys there. But I don't know how it's going to work out. But Josh might be doing a lot of running up and down when it comes to the positioning. So we don't know. It could work. I'm not mad at this. It could have been worse.
It would have been worse if Disasi was starting again.
Oh, here we go. This guy.
Nani, what did I say to you? Yeah, I said I've got a feeling that Disasi will start, didn't I?
You see that, Ryan? I started off positive.
See,
I was in the last
we
stream.
all do that. We all do this. Sometimes we make certain things so obvious, but we forget that it's a teamwork. It's a teamwork. Whether this person doesn't play very well in this role, but it's collective. It's a collective game. I would say the same thing, Steven. I know you like Tosi, but to me, I don't think he's good enough to be a Chelsea.
I don't think he's been good the last couple of games. I think overall he's been good.
Nah, to me,
yeah.
Really?
Yeah, he hasn't been.
The last couple of games, I don't think he's been good, but overall, I think he's been all right when he's played.
Do you know how exposed your centre backs are? Yeah, when you have them doing the attacking and the defending, they're playing for your midfielders. We don't have a midfield
with Enzo Fernandez in there, right? It doesn't work.
Yeah, we're not going to have a midfield today again, so we're going to rely on our defenders again to play the ball to the attackers. That's what's going to happen. So any slight mistake they make here is punishable. This is why, I'm not mad at Disasi because you don't have protection. The defenders are attacking the defending, and the attackers, they're tracking back. But then there's only so much to a point you can track back, to the point where you even get Madueke tracking back excellently, but can't get a goal because we have no midfield. There's no one to play it off. And look at the distance between the wingers and the strikers. It's immense. It's crazy. So to be honest, we've been having the best centre backs. We're getting rid of the best centre backs. It's just that we're demanding too much from our centre backs. Too much. It's too much for them to be playing this high up in the field and not make any mistakes. It don't work like that. Football don't work like that. It's bound to happen. You're bound to make a mistake. If you're gonna judge Disasi like that, I don't want to be the guy to highlight Fofana's mistakes. But boy, it's immense. and it's in competition with Chalobah. So I don't know. I'm just saying, these players, the fact that they're able to go this high, yeah, and play ball, they're ball players, centre backs. They're very good. Even Colwell is good, but he has off games because that's not what he's designed to do. Like the way Disasi
Oh
brims
my
forward, yeah.
Mackie,
Defenders are not meant to do that
sorry,
regularly.
for a sec, yeah. I chucked the Newcastle game on. Yeah, I think they're subbing off Isak. He don't want to go off, so all the Tottenham players are trying to push him and drag him off.
Yeah, I'm saying that as well. I think it's a time waste. I think he's happy to be coming off.
But
Yeah, I don't think he's happy, bro.
according to report, there's no way Chelsea can recall Chalobah back in this January transfer window.
Yeah, Romano said that earlier, but I said it wasn't going to happen anyway because the club don't see him as having a future here, so there would be no point recalling him.
And it's a good call, man. It's a good call. Sometimes you have to do it.
Bro, he's doing well at Palace, yeah? Let him continue to do well at Palace and you get more money in the summer. Simple.
Exactly.
And plus, if he's got no future here, why would you recall him just because you got some injuries? You've got a Champong there, you've got Aaron and Salmino coming in. Worst case scenario, you have to play him as well. That is what it is.
Him, Salmino, is he left-footed?
I think he's right, but I'm not sure.
Is he right-footed?
Both-footed.
Yeah.
We need a left-footer, you know. We desperately need a left-footer.
I think I need to double check. I think he can play with both, but he's not top with both feet, and it's something that needs to be developed. I think I need to double check it, but I think that's.
We need a left centre back ASAP, like a killer though, like because Colwell don't want to play that position. He wants to be the passer of the team, but you need a killer left centre back for when he's not playing. And I can't think of much.
You need a reach on each side. You need someone who's
not really. You know, Cole just need a backup centre back to rotate with. Like let Tosin and Disasi battle it out for the rest of the season.
A typical defender for each side, right? So I'd argue Fofana's a bit more of that, yeah, on the right side, yeah. But
I don't know.
I don't really feel like we've got a good option for that on the left side. Do you get what I mean?
On left side, because the thing is here, like, it's kind of affecting Cucurella's game as well. That's why I'm saying that, isn't it? Now it's affecting Cucurella's game as well. That's why I'm saying that. And once we have a killer left centre back,
you need a player for each side, and then you need your typical defender who can just smash into players and just knock them flying.
Yeah, we need a left centre back.
Like brute, so to speak, on the right side, which kind of what Fofana is in my mind, because he can body people, he can outpace like he can do that.
I don't know, man. Too many mistakes. I don't know, man.
He's young, he'll get rid of them. It is what it is, right? But my point is, out of our centre backs, he is kind of that on the right side, but we don't have it on the left. You need more of a ball player on the right side now, and you need more of someone who can smack people about on the left. Not smack them like go get red card aggressiveness, but little shoulder to shoulder, knock you flying physicality type thing.
Yeah, man. We need it. I was thinking the top of my head, didn't I?
Vega can kind of do that, to be fair. He's kind of got the...
Yeah, he can, but I don't trust him. For some reason, I don't know. I love him, Steve. I like the guy. But
You like him, but you're not sure on him at centre-back.
You get what I mean? And I prefer, what's his name? Breathwaite. That big, the from, is it Everton? Yeah.
Yeah, but they wanted like 8 million last summer, bro.
But do you know what? He's the type, yeah. I hate to be that guy and sound cliche, but he's worthy of going to that extent.
Is he not
because
right?
He's a baller, bro. He's left-footed.
He's left-footed.
Yeah, he's a flipping baller.
Who's there? Who's left foot?
Braithwaite.
Braithwaite, yeah. He's a baller. He's necessary because if anyone gets hold of him,
Mhm.
i.e., United, us,
United can't afford him
Tottenham,
anyway, so you don't need to worry, bro.
United are
anybody
fine.
that gets hold of him, anybody that gets hold of that boy, yeah, even Liverpool, they need a revamp. Anybody that gets hold of him, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Makim, I have a question for you. Steven and I haven't having a few arguments on the show yet. I just want to know where you stand on it. The Reece James, it's about Reece James. Reece James has been named on the bench 2 games in a row, but hasn't featured, hasn't got any game time. And now I said to Steven, look, if
So
we
it's
expect
been
at
one
least
game that he's actually been in that he could have got minutes because today's the
let
second. So
me
you
let
said
me
it's
let
been
me
two and he's not got minutes.
let me let me finish. And what I'm trying to say is, okay, he's been on the bench. We can all tell either he shows that he's fully fit and ready to get some minutes, and if it's not fully fit, there's no need to put Reece James on the bench. You got to find somebody else to put him on the bench. If he's fully fit and you're trying to ease him into the Premier League games or into the game, then it means that he can get 10 minutes, 15 minutes here and there. It doesn't matter if you're losing or winning, because no one's going to blame Reece
Okay,
James for losing or winning, for us winning the game or losing the game. But where do you stand
You've
on
missed
this?
my whole point on this again, by the way.
But let's see it. Let's
go
see
on,
it.
go on.
Let's see
Give
the
me
point.
your
My
version.
thing
What's your
was,
version?
my thing is, yeah, if he's fit, he should be on the bench. It doesn't mean he should be guaranteed to come off the bench because it's a situational thing. That was my whole thing. Also, if you bring him off the bench, the first few games should be centre back, not right back. I think we all spoke about this the other day. Use him
And
at centre
and
back a
I
bit
don't
more
understand
so he's
if
not
he's
doing
if
the
he's
run.
fully fit and want to give him a minute, it should be a centre back, not right back. It doesn't really make sense to me. That's not Reece James. That's not his position.
Okay,
That
me.
he wants to
So
protect
say you bring him on
Reece
for 15
James.
minutes, he's bombing up and
I
down the
understand
line for
that
15
if you want to
minutes.
protect Reece
Yeah.
James,
Then he pulls
that's
his
not what it's
hamstring.
known for.
I'll come back to this point. I don't want him to get injured. But if he comes on, he's bombing up and down the line for 15 minutes, pulls a hamstring, I'll come back to this. Just know that.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't mind if he's not ready to play his role. Then you gotta leave the football club. Then that's my own issue over there. The other players that can play that centre back role, that's not his role. His role to be a right back. Okay, if it's not going to go beyond the halfway line, say limit yourself. We're trying to get you better. Don't go behind the right. Don't go across the center line. Stay within that limit so you don't injure yourself again. Then he knows where he has to be. When he gets there, he crosses the balls in. If he can't do, it, he passes the ball. That's what you have to give Rich James instruction, just like they did with Andrew Pello.
But you guys, he might play though. He might play because both other right backs are on the pitch already. So he might actually get a chance.
But
You
don't
get
you
what I'm
think that
saying?
if Enzo put him on the bench, he's trying to tell the fans that this guy is ready. That's why he's on the bench. Not ready to start the game, but ready to come off bench and get some minutes. Is that not the signal he's sending to the fans?
He's
But
gonna play. He's gonna play. It's just that he's not gonna start because deep down we all know he's not number one, but he has to work his way back into it. And as a sub, yeah, is the best way for him to do that because he'll get caught out if you just dash him in there.
yeah, I
He'll get
understand the
caught.
substitution definitely from the sub. He has to get minutes from the sub. No one wants Enzo Marasco to start Rich James. No one. We know he's not ready yet until he
And
start getting.
even playing him centre back is not even a good idea to be honest. But that because the position has changed. It's not like our centre back is different to everybody's. Like our centre backs are not. It's not old school where it was static. There's a lot of running you have to do there because you're bound to make a mistake because the ball playing is coming from the centre back.
You have to run and follow the ball.
And yeah, you have to run a lot. That's why like they can't keep tossing there. They don't want to keep tossing there because when it comes to running, that's his downfall. But he hardly makes mistakes. But in that position, you kind of borderline have to.
Over to you.
So all centre backs have to be very fast. It's the system that they have. I don't know what's going on, but
Bro, I don't know how Tottenham got away with getting Van der Ven for like 30 mil, by the way. Granted, he's got like 2 hamstring injuries this season, but that's because he got rushed back.
you never know, you know. We might he might be open to it.
Open to what?
Left centre back for Chelsea. Why not?
Who?
Van der Ven.
Oh, Van der Ven. Yeah, but Spurs aren't going to sell him to Chelsea.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
Bloody hate Spurs, man. Like, realistically, yeah, Spurs need to learn their place. You aren't competing with Chelsea. Chelsea are just bigger than you. That is the facts.
That's bullying. That's bullying. It's
Yeah,
like
but
we'll
we
go
do
into the
believe
Champions
that is a
League.
fact.
We'll go to the Champions League. Just give it up, man. Like you want Arsenal to win it. Just give it up. Give it to us then. That's bullying, you know.
Hey, Tottenham, know your place. Know your role. Your role is not Champions League football. Embarrassment, man. Tottenham do my head in, man. How do I know 3 Tottenham fans that are such loudmouths, bro? Like, I have to explain every year. You are Tottenham, you are not winning anything. Every year.
Tottenham fans and Liverpool fans are the most jarring people, bro.
Nah, Tottenham and Arsenal fans, bro.
Yeah, Arsenal up there as well. Yeah.
What's this? No, come on, man.
Tottenham and Arsenal fans are just the worst, bro.
What's this jarring nonsense? Come on.
I see Ryan get up there like the Undertaker, bro. Like, I'm here, you know.
I'm here, silent assassin.
All right, so Stephen, take us through your tactical board. We have Sanchez, Cucurella, Kowal, Josh, Gusto Castado, Enzo Fernandez, Sancho,
You
Palma.
nearly went back to what you used to do, always mixing Enzo Fernandez and Enzo Maresca. You done it for like a solid 2 months. Nearly went back to it. First things first, the reason I've highlighted Sancho and Neto is, can our wingers please actually step up so Palmer doesn't get 2 and 3 players marking him? Because then we'll get people going, oh, Palmer's not that good. Yeah, maybe if he had support, he would be. Second thing, instead of Gusto, can it please be Cucurella that's going forward? Because we've seen Gusto do this so much this season and it just doesn't work. Yeah. That's the main things for me. It has to be Cucurella going forward. Yeah. I expect Enzo to go forward as he normally does. But, yeah. Thing 1 and thing 2. No, I'm joking. That's disrespect. I actually like both of them. Neto and Sancho need to actually step up.
So go in the deep end. Go deep end. I caught that.
I said thing 1 and thing 2 need to step up today, but I actually like both of them. So I was just messing. But yeah, it's true though. How many games have we had where people are complaining, oh, Palmer don't look good, this, that, and the other? Yeah, because the wingers aren't stepping up and performing. So everyone goes, okay, they're not causing us a threat. We'll put 2 and 3 players on Palmer. Then what are they got to do?
And Jackson. Talk about Jackson, bro.
Yeah.
Jackson,
bro needs to start finishing again. Man.
No, because bro, like he's had the best, like he it's on the platter half of the time, yeah, and
I wouldn't say half the time, but he gets a solid amount of chances that he should be finishing, and he hasn't.
Like, I'm not saying he's bad, bro. I'm just saying, yeah, like him not being good positionally, yeah, has forced Palmer to step up and score these crazy, outrageous Ballon d'Or type of goals.
I think it was last month, wasn't it? When he was slipping and he banged it at top bins.
That's ridiculous. Like even the last goal, yeah, that Cole Palmer scored, the Barca type of goal. I don't know if you remember the last goal that he scored.
Yeah, it was The
against
home
Ipswich.
game the other week.
Against Ipswich. The game he scored against Ipswich. The goal he scored. You remember that goal?
Against Ipswich.
Ipswich.
Yeah, against Ipswich.
We didn't score against Ipswich.
Now we scored one.
Ipswich because was this one or two?
Where oh, was it 2-0? Oh, was it the
Yeah.
game before then?
Against Fulham.
Yeah,
It was 2-1.
yeah, against Fulham. You see that goal, yeah? You know
Have you seen what Chelsea admin done on that? They put
like he had to get it done.
They put Palmer and Hazard's goals next to each other, bro. When you see them side by side, it was the Hazard West Ham game, I think, when Conte was manager. When
Yeah,
you see them side by side, it actually looks so similar. It's actually mad.
like it's mad because he's scoring the goals here because Jackson is not fixing up and positioning himself. So he's taking it on because he doesn't want to lose the ball.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's doing he's doing outrageous, he's doing crazy work here because Jackson is not. He's not. Sometimes he's not even on side. His brain doesn't switch on the whole game, and that's one
By the
thing
way,
about
for the record, against
Jackson.
Fulham, Jackson only had one shot. I just looked it up. Jackson only had one shot against Fulham.
Like if we had a proper striker, yeah,
Palmer had
Cole
5.
Palmer would have more assists here than he would have goals. Because we got a guy like Jackson at the front, yeah, he's not consistent enough with the deliveries and how he positions himself. I'm not even saying that he should be putting all the chances in. You don't have to. But put yourself in the place where if you miss, yeah, fair enough. Oh, do you get what I mean? But sometimes he just misses the whole play. I don't know if you guys can see it. And Cole Palmer has to go all the way by himself.
Exactly. DJ Stuff, big up to DJ Stuff. Big up DJ Stuff, so big up to everyone here. Neat, Stephen McKean, and everyone in the chat watching right now. Big up to you, DJ. Good afternoon, and I hope you're doing very well. He says, what you guys make of the lineup? A champion start. I'm very, very happy. How about this? How about that one? Alpha said a big up to DJ Stuff. Thank you very much, Alpha, and everyone in there watching live
Big
today.
up
Numbers
DJ, man.
on YouTube are not that encouraging, but X is mind blowing. It's 103 people watching live on X. It would be nice if you can transfer those numbers into YouTube views. That would be great. That would be great. But yeah, YouTube numbers are not really encouraging, but we still move on. We still move on from there. We've been joined live here by Stephen G, Makeem, Ryan, and the beautiful people also in the chat. Courtney, Leighton, CFC, Daniel Knight. Big up to everyone joining the stream today. Very, very interesting. Tottenham Hotspur's game. The feed is off my screen, but I don't know. Guys, any update on the Spurs game?
It finished 2-1.
Oh, finishes 2-1.
By the way,
Yeah, they lost.
on top of that, right?
Yeah.
Ideally, Man U lose to Liverpool this weekend, yeah?
Ideally, you know, this guy.
With
No,
pleasure.
but also, hear me out, right? Chelsea win, Liverpool win, right? Then, hopefully, Everton and Wolves win, yeah? Then Man U lose their next game, and then United, if certain results happen, could drop down to 17th place. Great success.
Stephen, the way
That's sick,
Stephen
you know.
rephrased it, everyone's like, "This guy, man." Ideally,
That was sick
You
work,
never
you
know.
know.
You never know. With Man United, one week they look like they can do all right, and next week they look like absolute donkey.
all right. So guys, time
got
to look at the
practice.
Premier League. The rest of the fixtures, like I said, we're gonna go through, tackle them each one after the other. We're gonna tackle them. We will start from Tottenham Hotspurs. We've seen that one already. Tottenham lost to Newcastle United. Let's start from Aston Villa, Leicester City. We start from Mr. Steven. Steven, what do you make of that game? And who do you think might win?
One sec. I'm trying to help you out here.
Premier League table? I was
I
going to
was
switch it,
getting
but
the fixtures up.
can you make it darker? Is it?
No, it's a Premier League website. It
Oh,
don't let me. I tried before. Do
yeah,
you remember?
yeah, and it won't let you change it. But
Because it's one of the very few websites that don't let you. Bro, I've got every single app and stuff that I
change the
use
dashboard.
on dark mode because of just so much easier for the eyes. And then you go to the Premier League and it don't let you. I'm like, really? Like, are you joking? But yeah, once we get past Arsenal Brighton, I'll go back over to the tab and I'll scroll down so that we can see Sunday and Monday.
Yeah, we take it one after the other. So Aston Villa, Leicester City. Steven, what do you make of this game?
I mean, realistically, Villa should win. And they're on decent form at the moment. So, yeah. Leicester have struggled, but I think they've had a few difficult games recently. So, it doesn't come as a shock.
So
I'm
you
just
gave it
looking
to
now.
Villa winning it. Villa winning
Yeah.
this fixture.
To
I
be
will give
fair,
it
their form's not too different. Well, actually, it kind of is. But in terms of the Premier League, Villa, their last four drawn one, lost two, and won one. Whereas Leicester, all their last five have been in the Prem, and they've lost four and drawn one. So, yeah. But if we make it fair by looking at just their last four, they've lost all four.
what do you think, Akeem? This fixture, Villa, Leicester City.
Villa, Villa. I like the way I like what they're doing, and I think they're gonna win today. And I feel like this season is a foundational season for them because now, whether they make it top four or not, they're gonna stay in the top 10 now. Like that's the new thing now. And I think with the striking options, they're gonna sell John Duran for like what 40, 50. They're gonna get Kolo Muani. So I feel like they're moving in a positive direction, man. I feel like they're gonna win this with ease and move on to further things, man. That's what I believe.
All right. Thank you very much. Let's go, Mr. Ryan.
Yeah, I agree with my team. They haven't been a bit inconsistent lately. I remember they lost to Forest. They beat Man City. um, They drew, I think, against Brighton.
This is
City
all
Ryan,
getting weird for
You're
anyone
right.
else.
Ryan, your audio is gone. You're breaking.
Is it gone? Hello?
Yeah, we can barely hear you. You can fix it, and we'll be right back. Let me give my access. Let me access this team, and then maybe probably when you get yourself better, the voice get better, then you can join back in. But anyway, Leicester City, Aston Villa is going to be a very difficult game, especially looking at Leicester City. Aston Villa hosting Leicester City. Leicester City been struggling with a new manager, um, Rooney Van Nistelrooy. Rooney Van Nistelrooy, you know, we know where he stands. He's not really a proven Premier League manager. He is struggling. He has the manager bounce back at United, but going to Leicester City and where they are sitting 19th with a ninth place Aston Villa, who Aston Villa score goals. I think they have a plus. Is it plus 9 goals difference in the Premier League right
No,
now?
Villa have -3.
Minus 3 goals. I couldn't know.
Mhm.
Minus 3 goals. So,
They've
but
actually
yeah,
only scored 6 more goals than Leicester City themselves. Villa have scored 28 and Leicester have scored 22.
so they're not meaning that Villa don't score many. But when the going gets tough, Oli Watkins himself hasn't been that great this season. But when you have John Duran coming from the bench, also making very, very, I say he impacts the game from the bench. And when he starts, it's been ups and downs from him when you get the game started. I remember people were saying, all right, John Duran has been so good when he comes from the bench, Champions League, and one of the goals that he's been scoring for Villa. So why won't you let him start? He started the game and hasn't been going well for him. But I think one of the games that he started, he ended up winning for Villa, but they still have enough players, enough good Premier League players up front to cause havoc. They still have Ross Barkley. Yeah, Ross Rose also with them. So yeah, I see
Who?
Villa,
Villa.
Aston
Yeah.
Villa. Yeah, Aston
Yeah.
Villa. Yeah, Aston Villa winning this game. Probably
Nee, can I add on to something once you're done?
3-2 or 3-1.
Just quickly before we move on to the Bournemouth Everton game, yeah. You say about new manager bounce, yeah, but when you look at who he's actually played, well, his team Leicester have actually played. They had Brighton, which was 2, which I think was the first game he was actually in charge of. Then they played Newcastle. They got battered there. You'd expect Newcastle win that anyway. They then played Wolves, which I think was Vitor Pereira's first game. Lost 3-0. They then played Liverpool, lost 3-1, and then they played Man City and lost 2-0. So they've not exactly had easy games since he's been in charge. That's about Ruud van Nistelrooy, by the way, just to clarify.
All right.
But you
We
know,
have
if he makes it out, if Rude makes it out, yeah, with Leicester, yeah,
yeah.
you know, like he's not gonna stay and he's gonna have like a
No, he'll be in
refarming.
demand. If a team like
Yeah,
Leeds need
bro,
to
like
sack the
he's
manager,
gonna be the guy. Like if he happens to get our relegation, he's gonna be that guy.
That guy.
to be
Yeah,
fair,
man, there's
they're only
no
2
stopping
points
him.
from safety.
Like
Mm.
I like how McKinsey. He's gonna be that guy.
And he's putting emphasis on it. That's why.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Let's see it. Ryan is joining back. Let's see what if
Yeah,
Ryan's
by the way,
connection
we've got
is better
16
now.
minutes till kickoff.
Yeah,
Audio a bit better now.
let's make it snappy.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's
much
make it
better.
snappy.
Much better. Okay, I'll be very, very quick. Yeah, 100% agree with what McKean was just saying. Only caveat it with the fact that Villa were a little bit more inconsistent second half of the, I guess, kind of since November. They lost to Forest and they beat Man City, but then they drew to Brighton, and then Duran obviously got red carded and sent off. I don't think he's back yet, is he, from suspension? So I think Villa will win this one, but I'm a big fan of Leicester. I like their style of football. I like the way they play the game. I hope that they do survive relegation. I just enjoy watching them play this season.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ryan. What do you think the scoreline will be, or who wins it?
I'll go for 3-1 Villa.
3-1 Villa. All right, interesting. We'll go from there. We look at Bournemouth, Everton, Steven. Bournemouth, Everton.
Do you know what? It's not out of the realms of possibility at Everton getting at least a point here. Everton, in their last 5-6 games, have become really difficult to beat, especially when you look at the fact that in that time, I think they've played they've played Wolves, they won 4-0, drew 0-0 with Arsenal and Chelsea back-to-back. They then drew 1-0 with Man City, and then they lost their last game to Forest. But they're starting to become hard to beat now, and that's the key thing. Like, realistically, when you're in a relegation fight, it's more about making yourself hard to beat than it is just like going gung-ho, which some teams do, to be fair. Some teams do just take the risk. But if I was fighting relegation, I'd just want to be harder to beat, to be honest. Because realistically, if you're not conceding as many, then your goal difference is down as well. And then when you do pick up points and wins, then it makes a bigger difference because you don't need to worry about overturning the goal difference later in the season.
Interesting. Well, I'm gonna cut you off a little bit. I mean, I'm gonna cut
We
you
got
off.
14 minutes, by the way.
Okay, I'll make it snappy. DJ, good afternoon, sir. I'll take DJ's view on the lineup and his expectations on the game. But welcome back to the stream, DJ, and good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Nee. Big up everyone on the panel and big up to everyone in the comment section as well. Yeah, all good, Nee. Happy with the lineup since you were asking that
Big up
question.
EJ, man.
Very happy with the lineup. I'm expecting Achipong goal on his debut today, so hopefully he scores.
A goal?
Yeah,
Oh,
It's possible,
please.
you know. It's possible.
Yeah. And obviously I'm going for a Chelsea win as I always do. We got to bounce back, Nee. I was watching Newcastle's game before this today, And I tell you what, mate, they are playing some excellent football. I've got to tell you, they're not far away from us now. They're
level and
Okay.
goal different.
Yeah.
But DJ, do you know what that would do if Josh Atrimpon scores? Like you just said it like it was nothing.
Nah, bro. I
I,
said it out of because I've got so much belief in this player, mate. Even though he's a centre back, or right
do
back,
you know
whatever
what
you
that
want to
would
call
do
him.
to our centre back? Like that would solidify him. Do you not
Oh,
understand?
that would be brilliant, mate. Can you imagine the corner kick coming in, Mackie, when he gets a header to it and he puts it into the back of the net? Oh,
Oh
that'd just
mate.
be unbelievable, mate.
Do you know
No,
what? The
listen.
only thing that can make it better is if it drops to him and he does a Cahill versus Tottenham volley.
Oh.
That'd be excellent, mate. I mean, listen. I'm not saying it's going to happen. I'm just confident he'll score today. We got to win today, guys. I mean, there's no ifs or buts about today's match. I mean,
If he does that,
we've lost.
Fofana's gone. Fofana's gone.
It looks well.
Do you know how
Well,
crazy that volley was?
the way the talk is coming out about Fofana, yeah, it's worrying because I mean, what they're basically saying from the last couple of days, news has been is that him and Cole will make our best centre back pairing, right? Because they've been good together at the back. But obviously, with him out, there's talk of Disassi and maybe there is talk that they're listing for offers. They're actually looking. They're listing for offers on Disassi this January. So it looks like he's going to be going, and it looks like also the other one is Badashila, I'm hearing as well. So it looks like we're going to try and clear our decks of centre backs this window. And if Hatchimpong then can make a name for himself and he can come in there, I mean, I'll be happy about that, man. I think we need something different. I'm not saying I know he's a centre back. People say, "What do you expect from a centre back, DJ?" But and just seeing a kid like that play and making his debut today, and seeing him obviously wearing the colours of Chelsea, and as a club he supported as a kid, coming through our ranks and everything, it'll be just great for him, and great for him. He's got good place to play around him as well, and I really hope he can go out there and do a job. So yeah, very happy with the lineup. I'm a bit gutted about Jao Felix not starting today's game. To be fair, I thought even though he substituted him in the last game, I thought he done pretty well. Even though he scored an offside goal, I thought he was better than Nkuku. But obviously he's gone with the tried and trusted in Sancho and I do believe it's Sancho and Neto. So let's see what we do today. We got to win and Jackson back up front again. We've got to win this game, guys. We really do. For me, top four for me is a must for us. I said that already. And watching other clubs around us that are fighting for that position, we've got to get this win today. So yeah, definitely happy with the lineup and making sure we get the win today.
I mean, DJ has so much confidence. I like Joshua Champon. He's a good player, but for him, Joshua Champon to get on the head and get a goal, I don't see that happening. I'm not.
You know that would destroy. That would destroy. You know how many people that would destroy?
It doesn't have to be a header, knee. It doesn't have to be a header, bro. He's got a good shot.
That would destroy.
By the way,
To be fair, Chalobah's first goal was a driver, wasn't it?
You remember that, bro?
Yeah, I remember we have Anthony Barry. We remember who we have as our set piece manager or coach. We have Anthony Barry. This bump, what's his name? Kova, whatever. Bernardo Kova.
He was actually good, but you know what? Just disrespect him if you wish.
Just what?
Because you know that would ruin Reece James. You know that.
Yeah, but he's playing centre back position today, bro. He's not playing Reece James.
Yeah, but he's kind of a complete right back too. So if he plays good as a centre back, yeah, it will be him and Gusto, certainly like on 100% level. And then centre back here, I don't trust Reece James there. He can't compete with those guys.
You can drop Reece James in midfield, bro. He's done that in his career before.
Oh, DJ's bringing Reece James.
Come on, man.
What do you think? He said Reece James in the midfield.
No, that's not good.
He done well for Wigan in that position.
Well, that was the useful age.
To be fair, I think he's done it once or twice since coming back to Chelsea.
He hasn't worked.
Yeah, and it was horrible.
I can't even remember. I just remember. I'm pretty sure there's been once or twice.
No, I remember it. That's why I'm saying this.
It was preseason. I remember very, very well. It was preseason. He played Reece James, infecting him to the midfield. And
no, I'm not on about as inverted. I'm on about actually starting in midfield.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was horrible, bro. I remember.
By the way, do you know what else is good about a Champong, by the way? Not only is he a hybrid of a right back and a centre back, and he's pretty decent in both. If you watch him, you'd understand what I'm on about. He's also only 18 and he's already like 6'1".
Yeah, that's spot on, bro.
So,
which means he's got more
Bro,
growing
bro,
to do
and you know
still.
what?
3 years.
And you know what's worse here? He's such a ringer, yeah? Like, he's such a ringer, yeah? Have you heard the man's voice?
He's such a what?
His voice.
He's a ringer.
His voice.
I'm
In
saying,
other
yeah?
words, his voice
Yeah,
is
yeah,
quite.
he's too big
Yeah.
for his age, man. But if
Yeah.
you hear his voice,
His voice.
he sounds like a 14-year-old kid. I was like, my world was shattered, bro. I was like, is this the guy that's gonna keep all them man there off the what?
Bro
He
said
sounds like
this
he's
is the
12.
reverse version
Bro, I
of
tell
the
you,
Bro,
I tell you one thing,
bro,
McKean.
his voice ain't even broken yet, bro. I was like, what the flick? What is
Mackie,
going on in my life?
Bro,
Mackie, you know how
he's
we
gonna keep the
joke that
sassy out of
Fake
the
is
team,
like
bro.
a fake age, like he looks a lot older than what he is, yeah? So what you're saying is a champong is basically the reverse of that.
Bro, trust.
Said that Champo, someone said Champo will take the sassy out of the team.
He's
That's
taking the
like-
sassy out of the team, bro. 100%.
That's
He's
what
taking
I'm
the sassy out
saying,
of the
bro.
team, man.
I mean, we're
100%.
trying to sell him anyway,
Plus,
so-
he's taking captains out.
The sassy is not in the team. He's just hanging in there. He's not there. He's just hanging in there.
Yeah, he wants to
Now
go
he's
anyway.
now he's in the team, man. He solidified himself from the silver times, and I feel like the club still believes in him because he's got qualities, yeah, that Fofana doesn't have,
Yeah.
and he has less mistakes in him than Fofana. I feel like that's the only reason why they're entertaining him, to be honest.
Who, Disassi?
Yeah,
I
the
don't know
bar
about
is
that,
low.
bro. The club are looking. The club have actually come out. The club personally have said they're looking on offers for him. So if the
Well, the
offer
club
comes in from
personally
January,
haven't, but it's
they'll
coming
sell him.
out that they
Yeah,
are.
but the same club here, they're like, oh, we're not actively looking to sell him. Do you get at the same time? Do you get what I
Yeah,
mean?
it's
Like,
two ways. Two ways. I get what you're
yeah,
saying. The
bro,
Let's put
conversation
it this
on
trust
way,
me.
both
yeah?
ways.
It could be both because hang on, you're not actively looking to sell him, yeah? So
Yeah.
that means clubs won't lowball you. If you're actively looking to sell, they'll try and lowball you.
Yeah.
Simple.
Yeah. I guess so. Guys, just one
Bro,
more thing.
Josh Achimpong has even broken his voice ain't broken yet, bro. I couldn't believe it, DJ. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're saying, bro. I mean, look, just one thing, guys, before I go. I know you guys want to go off now. Any transfer news coming in to us in or outs? Because I'm looking a lot of links to Danny Almo.
I
That's a
don't
good
trust
player,
any
you know.
links to Elmo, bro.
That's a good
I don't
player.
want. I don't know whether I want him. I'd rather just go for a
I don't know,
striker,
you know.
but
He's a good player, though.
And now,
but do
look,
we need him?
to be honest with you, we can manage whatever we have at the team right now. The only thing we need
Yeah, it's true.
is just
Yeah, we
improving
don't
his
need
strength.
him.
We don't need
We don't need him, but
and
he's
we need
he's
one
a good
supervisor.
player.
This team will
Well,
be
let's talk of Ferguson as a loan move, guys, from Brighton.
Well, he's available on the loan, but I doubt they'll let Chelsea get away with a loan. They'll probably want an obligation or something.
Which I don't want anyway. I don't want him anyway, personally. I don't want Ferguson.
If we
at
were
Chelsea
somehow
anyway.
able to absolutely mug them off with a straight loan as Chelsea Football Club, yeah, I'd take it for the rest of the season. But if they want an option or obligation, I'm saying no. I'm walking away and getting someone
That's a
else.
good idea.
well.
But you know what? But in the same time, yeah, I feel like Mark Guiri's better than him and Dela.
I was gonna say, if you bring in Ferguson, then what are you trying to tell McGee? How do you develop that player?
Nah,
You have
bruv,
to
that's what
try
I'm saying.
him.
I don't want him.
Yeah, you have to try that
Yeah,
ball.
bro.
You have to give him the chance.
Trust me.
You have to try
Bottom
the
line,
ball.
we need another natural striker regardless.
The only player I'd look at if we're going to go for somebody from the Premier, if we're going to go for somebody, and he's not available, and that's going to be Isak from Newcastle, mate, and that ain't going to
I
happen.
knew that was coming.
So, but that ain't going to happen.
Someone literally said to me like 20, 30 minutes ago, yeah, would you take Isak? No, it was just before we started the stream, actually, I think. They said, would you take Isak? I went, no, not because I don't want him, but one, they're not going to sell him. Two, they'll want like 150 to 200 mil if they do sell him. So at that
No
point,
way.
no.
No way. No way, man.
Bro,
He's too similar to Jackson. No way.
they want stupid money to sell him.
Big up to Mo from the Blue Line
Big up.
YouTube channel. It's been ages,
Big
man.
up.
Happy New Year, brother. Happy New Year. It's been a long time.
Big up. Happy New Year. Big up.
Happy New Year. Absolutely. He says a big up to everyone here in the chat. DJ Stuff, Stephen McKean, and Ryan, everyone out here.
Big up, Mo.
Big
Steven,
up.
how many more minutes we got? How many more minutes we got
They're
to go? If
walking
we
out
continue
now for
with
me,
the
which means they've already walked out.
Yeah, they
What?
have walked
By the
out.
way,
I've
I'm
seen the same.
curious, yeah. Why does Enzo still have that tape around from about up here down to just around his two fingers?
Oh,
No,
I don't
He's
know.
had
Steve,
that
don't.
for ages now.
By the
Like
way,
this season
by the
only, I
way,
think.
guys,
You're thinking the best, Steve.
you guys were thinking what was Enzo Fernandez? You know when Enzo Fernandez was scoring his goal and he's putting his hands to his he was putting his he was doing the telephone phone call. We all know what that phone call was to now. It was to the centre back that we've just got. Give me a call. That's what it was to.
But
Spoke
Oh,
about
man.
Chelsea. Yeah, the Argentinian centre back we signed.
To be
That
fair,
was
I doubt
that
it.
was
But
sick,
also,
DJ.
he did say.
That
To
was
be fair,
sick.
we signed him
You should be
like
ashamed of yourself.
6-7 months ago.
Oh,
But
come on, DJ. That
it
celebration.
wouldn't be
other
that for
players
one.
do that
Yeah,
celebration.
for one, it wouldn't be that, and also we do know he's spoken to him quite a lot. We do know that,
Yeah,
which is good
But-
because look, they're both from Argentina. Yeah, so it will help him settle. Having
Well, Anselmino,
someone like-
language.
yeah,
Yeah, with the language.
yeah, it'll help him. Same way how we've got like 600 French players at our club right now.
Don't DJ? Maybe DJ might know better based on the language. Don't Brazil and Argentina speak similar language? I know
who? Sorry,
Argentina and
Brazil and
Brazil.
Argentina.
They both speak Portuguese.
Brazil. No, different. No. Brazilians speak Portuguese and Argentinians Spanish. Majority of Argentina is Spanish.
Spanish.
All of
Okay.
Argentina is Spanish. Espanol.
I see they've been having a lot of
Ale-
conversations. I don't know if
La Portuguesa is in Brazil.
Brazil. Okay.
Yeah,
Mhm.
mainly.
By the way,
So,
just quick,
Stephen,
yeah.
how would he help him? I don't know. How would he help him fit in, Stephen, if he doesn't? They don't speak the same language.
They're both
Well, no, but-
Argentinian.
They're both and doesn't he play for Boca
Oh,
Juniors?
okay. Yeah.
That's Argentinian team.
Argentine. Yeah. Anthony
Yeah.
is Argentine. Yeah.
That's why I said it helped. They're both from Argentina. Then you went, how will they know the same language?
Guys, don't mind me.
He
So early days
literally
for me.
got called up for some under-20 South American Cup thing, but he's not sure if he's going or something.
Yeah, he was been asked.
'Cause he's
Yes,
recovering from an injury, isn't he?
Yeah.
So he's
But
not sure if he's
Dwayne,
going.
Dwayne, big up to you, Dwayne. Dwayne said, up the Chelsea, the Blue Lions. So thank you very much, Dwayne, for finding the time and joining us here on the show today. And big up to you too, Mo. Mo said Happy New Year to everyone here. As I wish him a Happy New Year. It's been a while. Since I see a content from him. He's hiding from us. So Mo, don't do that. All right. So I don't think we should review anything anymore.
Okay.
Oh, need one last thing, right? On the
Yeah.
graphic here, it's got Mark Gahey doing like an L. Yeah, it's actually quite funny because I just know what our fan base are like. If they've got an image of that, if we win this, it's just going to probably go everywhere. You know what our fan base are like. They just mock people. Innit?
I know, man. Our fan base are very, very reactional.
You got
One
under a
lose the
minute.
game. If Chelsea lose this game, they'll tell you Enzo
Oh,
Maresca
they're
is not the guy.
they're doing the silence for something in a minute. I don't know what it is, but all the officials are standing at the centre circle after the coin toss.
Well,
Like,
I know what it is.
Where they
They're
stand
clapping,
for a silence.
they're about to welcome me to England. That's the silence for the welcoming me. England.
I heard someone say something about me.
Yeah.
Yeah, if Maresca loses,
yeah.
that's me. Yeah,
that's
that is me. Yeah.
The fan base will say, "Oh, this guy is not good enough. He's not a good enough manager." Yeah, the manager bounce back and all that kind of stuff. But I know
I am fan base.
Makim said that already, and I told him, Maki, how can he be a manager bounce back through preseason and he's got a team flying now after
Fucking like
a lose
20
against
games, bro.
Manchester City.
20 games, yeah? Managements for 20 odd games, yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Not a
Because
thing.
on an average level, yeah, because
Or,
if you
Mackin, I've
think
got
about
something
it,
to answer for you, bro. Our
for
players
20 games, yeah, we need to know the involvement for in the Premier League. You get what I mean? Like,
our players hadn't played every 3-4 days the
Sorry.
Premier League squad, yeah? In December, that was happening. We only had 2 Conference League games in December. So the Premier League squad played about 4 Premier League games in about 15 days, and they played 7 in 30 days, which is about every 3 to 4 days. And they hadn't done that this season or last season.
So DJ, go.
Sorry, guys. Did Makin say? Did you say Maresca Raf?
Yeah, I did.
This game,
Yeah.
bro?
No.
Something.
Oh my
He
God! I
didn't
was
stay
gonna
out.
say,
No.
bro.
He didn't stay
I
out.
was
No.
gonna say- Oh, okay.
I would be hating on him though, and I would say it's the manager bounce,
man.
and I would be a cynical
You know
because
what,
I'm a
though?
cynical prick as always.
But you know what, though, McKean? You understand one thing, bro. Every club, including we're seeing it with Manchester City, every club goes through a bad time, mate. And we're having ours now. Remember one thing, bro. Anyone that watched Chelsea for many, many years, and I'm sure you guys have. I'm sure Steve's fully aware of it as well. Every Christmas we play crap.
Bro, I've
It's
said
just
this
what
on
we're
our
all about.
streams over Christmas.
Every
Every
Christmas time,
Now
we
Steve
we
did
are
say that though.
rubbish.
Now Steve
We
did
are
say
rubbish.
that.
Well,
He
I've known
claims
it
a
for
lot of
years,
things,
bro.
but he
Except
did
from
say
2
that. I
seasons ago,
remember.
because the
He
World
said it
Cup.
yesterday.
Look at last season and look at 3 seasons ago. So not the
I've
one
known it
before
for
this World
years,
Cup, the one
man.
before that.
I tell you what, guys, it goes back
Bro,
to the
this is
80s.
Second time I hear this.
Point,
It goes,
This is the most points Chelsea got in a December for about 6 years.
yeah, it goes back to the 80s, guys. It goes back to the days of Dixon, Bumstead, Jury, all them man, Speedy, Nevin, all these players. It goes back as far as that, how crap we are when it comes to Christmas. We are always bad every Christmas. Even my dad.
I feel like we used to be good on Boxing Day, but outside of that, for the most part, it's not good, bro.
I mean, my dad goes back further than me, right? Yeah. I mean, even he can even remember it. He goes back to that. He goes back to Hudson. He goes back to the days of Hudson. He goes back to plays of all them man days. Yeah, they were even bad then, guys. This is how bad it is. We are always bad. The only one time we ever defined Christmas time, right, was under Jose Mourinho in his first season, and Jose.
Yeah.
We didn't go through that spell during Christmas time.
I mean, Jose, we lost
Ancelotti,
one game
everyone.
this season, and it was a BS penalty, you know. And
That's
that was
it,
against
bruv,
City, ironically enough.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. We're always this every Christmas. Yeah.
DJ, where do you stand if Enzo Maresca put Reece James on the bench and doesn't give it in a minute at all?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know if you've read the build up to Enzo Maresca's press conference. He did basically say in his press conference, to be fair to him, or post match, I can't remember. The plan was not to give Reece James minutes because he explained why. Until he wants to make him sure he gets his 100% fitness back before giving him before playing him. So I can understand that, and I wouldn't want to rush Reece James back, especially if you've got Achimpong there and you've got Gusto there. Go with them two, man. All right, for the
There's
time
no
being,
need to
and
rush
then
him, man. It's not like we're in
and
the
then bring
injury
him
crisis.
back when we need to. Do you know what I mean? And then you bring him back. It's not like we're going to
yeah.
sell him. We're not selling him.
I know
So
it's a very difficult question for you to answer, DJ, because you're not the manager. But does that really make sense if he's not 100% fit? Why wouldn't you keep him away from the team and put somebody who can impact the team?
because
or
obviously
someone
in
that can help the
training,
team?
because obviously in training, he's seen stuff in training from Reece James. It's probably thinking, you know what, I can give you the final 10 minutes of a game that you can come and get me something, pull something out for me, pull the rabbit out of a hat.
Also a leader,
Last 10 minutes or whatever it might be. And he's a leader as well, bruv. He's a leader in that dressing room. He's our captain. All right. And, he wants him around to be around. I remember when John Terry had a bad injury. I can't remember what season it was, and he had a bad injury.
You've got to get over that, man.
And then even then, John Terry was still left around the dressing room, left around because he needed him around the to rally the troops on. This is what these managers do. They look to their players that are leaders, and if he looks at Reece James as a leader, he clearly wants him there. I'm not saying Reece James will get the minutes. Maybe if he, like I said, he might give him the final 10 minutes of the match and see how he does. I don't know, but if he's saying the plan was not to play minutes, then obviously he's still 100%. 100% he's still not fit. But he's still got him around. He can probably manage a 10-minute, maybe a 5 or 10 minutes cameo, come off the bench and do something. I don't know. But yeah, it's a difficult. I mean, obviously, I want to see Reece James start games. He's our captain.
The reason why I keep asking the same question over and over is I saw he's been named on the list for our previous 2 games.
Yeah.
Which is
no. Today in the last game, not the last 2. I don't think.
Against Ipswich, and then
he was on the bench.
And
he was on the bench.
By the way, just quickly, right? You know how Glasner said about oh, they can't surprise us. Well, we seem to be playing more of a traditional back four with both fullbacks moving up. But we know what they're going to do. They can't surprise us.
Nah.
Well done, lad. Well done.
I see a Chompo
Bro,
getting in.
Maresca heard it and he took it personally.
A Chompo
Oh,
trying to use
man.
the height advantage in there.
I tell you what, I'll take Eze off Crystal Palace, mate. I don't know what he's still doing there,
man.
to be honest with you. Honestly, he
He
shouldn't be there.
struggled without Elise, though. That's the one thing.
Yeah, but he's a top notch. I mean, you know what? The worst thing of all is he was linked with us before he went to flipping Crystal Palace, but Queen's Park Rangers will never want to sell to us. That's the problem. But had we got him, oh mate, I'd have been happy. I think he's a good player. I just think he's
Bro,
wasted at
DJ, I
Crystal
made
Palace.
the same point about Spurs when it comes to Van de Ven. They won't sell to us. I said the thing is, we're just not on the same level as Spurs. Like they should learn
Brentford
this.
have scored.
Brentford
are
are
winning.
1-0 up. That Sade, whatever his name is. Do you know
Kevin
what's funny about this
Sade.
guy? He hadn't scored for them, and then the game he scored his first goal in, I think, was the game he banged the hat trick in. He hadn't scored, and then bangs a hat trick, and since then he just can't stop scoring.
Oh man. No.
I mean, that's one way to get off the mark.
Nice one. Nice
Yeah.
one. I like this movement from the players. Oh, very nice movement. I'm not sure how many minutes you guys
Hey, but Achimpo's strong, you know.
Very.
He's strong in the air.
I'd expect him to be.
Now, I didn't. He's only 6'1".
England, Ghana. You guys some good defender there. England and Ghana.
Oh, you can
Tuchel was at the Spurs game
Yeah.
today, by the way. Spurs Newcastle game.
Yeah, Tuchel was there. They showed him, didn't they?
I think he'll be at the
thing.
bridge on the Wolves or Bournemouth game this month.
He wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah,
You
those
will
are in
surprise
charge
me.
of a
Because I
champion.
think we're the only game on those days. Well, we definitely are for I think it's the Wolves game is a Monday night. So he'll
Yeah.
probably almost definitely be at that one.
Yeah, our Bournemouth games. Bournemouth games are Tuesday, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the Tuesday before the Wolves game.
Yeah.
Guys, I have a nice question here regarding the replacement. A champion coming into this game. What message does it send to Tosi?
The toss-in.
To be fair, Tosin's been playing a fair bit recently because of Fofana's
Yeah.
injury. We've been playing Disasi and Tosin quite regularly. Obviously, Disasi's been more at right back. So it could simply be you've played a lot. I'm going to rest you because we already got issues at centre back with injuries.
I don't think so. I
think Nee. Sometimes,
it
bro.
is.
Sometimes,
I
Nee. You
genuinely
know
think
what? What I'll say to you, Nee, is don't always try to find a thing to look at a negative story on something because Tossin's not played a game. Oh, does that mean it's the end of the story, end of the line for him? No, it doesn't mean that. Like the manager
Also,
and
we've
pointing
both
out,
said he's not been in good form the last couple
he's
of
not
games.
been in good form for one, and secondly, it's a squad game. Nee, we all know Chelsea's a squad game, bro. You give players minutes. We're in how many competitions still, right? And Manchester City have scored against West Ham. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, you know, I wouldn't read anything by it at all, to be honest with you.
DJ, if you talk about giving players minutes in a squad game, there's some position that you don't mess around in, which centre back is a position that you don't mess around.
Yeah, but let's be real, though, Nee. How many times? Look how many goals we're conceding as well at the same time.
That's what I'm saying. That he hasn't been great. To be honest with you, he hasn't been great since he joined.
He hasn't been.
Come
But
on,
nor is Levi Colwill. Levi Colwill
are the same. Those two are they're not. They haven't been good. I told Steven. I had this conversation with Steven earlier, in our streams that we did last year, and I said, Steven, look, Levi Colwill, to me, I don't think he has really improved his game, and from last season to this season, he hasn't really improved much to me. And we did have
There's an easy solution for Colwell, by the way. Put on a bit of muscle, lad, and you won't get bodied so much.
Yeah,
I'm not bro, look at the Watkins shot that Sanchez had to save. He got knocked to the ground so easy.
Yeah, do exactly what
bro,
what's his name
call up Bayern Munich. What's your diet and your weight training regime? Problem solved. Get him on that Bayern diet.
Oh man,
when he put on weight, that flexibility and that run won't be there anymore.
Have you seen like Bayern's like strength and conditioning and
See what I mean about Jackson?
Jackson? I'm seeing it now. Oh my god,
See what I mean about Jackson?
By the way, the West Ham, the
Like,
Man
he
City
tries
goal
to
was a no
shoot
goal by
straight
a good
away.
foul, by the way.
He
Yeah,
keeps
Vladimir
trying to shoot
Kusal.
straight away. He's desperate for goals. Jackson needs to stop trying to be desperate for goals.
Bro, he didn't need to take the touch there. To be fair, I don't think, or not as much.
Yeah, because he thinks he's a number 9, rule number 9, bro. You're a hybrid, bro. Run around, bring others in.
There was a
Predictable
ball
idiot,
from
man.
Palmer as well.
Anytime Jackson's about to take a shot, I'm not sure if you guys have seen it. Most of the time, it got blocked. The shot
But
never
do
gets
you know
through.
what? Sometimes I feel like sometimes he don't back himself, and sometimes you've just got to hit it. And then by the time he's taken an extra touch, there's the defender there. Sometimes you just have to back yourself, just smack it. He does it at times, but he needs
Yeah,
to
but
do
he
it.
doesn't know when to do that, man. He keeps trying to do it every time.
What, the extra touch?
No, like, he keeps trying to take the touch so he can shoot for himself. It's like,
That was
bro,
from Caicedo.
have your head up, bring others in, stretch the play or something, man.
His awareness on when to take the extra touch and when not to is the issue. And I've just realised the referee's bald. This is not a good sign.
If you guys watch
Read the room, man. Flipping hell, man. What's wrong with Jackson, bro?
Delap against Chelsea, majority of his shots are always on target. Majority of his shots. Liam Delap against Chelsea.
Huh.
Jackson always get blocked.
Yeah, because he takes the extra touch when he don't need to.
Come on, Jackson.
Do you know what? Yeah, Jackson confuses me. Yeah, because what game was it where he hit the volley on his weak foot? I thought, oh, you've left it too late. You've bottled it. Yeah, and he gets a good shot off on his weaker foot on the volley, and then you have a chance like that where you just need to go for it, and just his touch is too heavy there. On that replay, the touch is way too heavy. That's why the defender got back.
Yeah, so play someone else in.
Palmer saw Jackson. He didn't give the ball to him because he knows he's wasteful.
No, Palmer gave him the ball. Jackson
Palmer. Oh, my days.
If Palmer should have given the ball to Jackson, but he didn't give it to him.
If I was Palmer, Jackson's frustrating. I'm not going to lie.
That Kukure clearance.
To see a goal today will be a miracle. I'm telling you. The way these guys are playing, to see a goal today in today's game.
Huh?
To see Chelsea scoring a goal here will be a miracle.
He loses, bro.
Yep. From what I'm seeing, I don't see a goal in the first half.
On the counter, you know.
What, the Jackson one just then?
Bro, people think I just don't like this guy.
This is the thing, yeah.
Well, there's
There
too
you just
many.
keep dragging towards the penalty area. Surely. Yes.
Go.
Yeah.
Oh, ice cold. So Stevie said, yeah, now then I saw it. Ice cold.
Yeah, who else?
Oh, I thought you said, is it goal? So I said yes. I didn't realize you were saying ice cold.
No, I said, is it goal? And you say, yeah.
Oh, then you said ice cold. So
no, after that, then I said ice cold.
You confused me, bro.
So I'm not far off you. Because as soon as you said goal, then I saw.
No, I've not seen it. I just know it's a goal.
Yeah.
I'm literally at the point Como was just playing the ball out wide to Cooper.
I'm watching the build-up.
Very well.
That's what I'm doing.
Very, very well. You see this ball, if it was Nicholas Jackson who uses right foot, when the right foot area is all blocked, but Palmer uses left foot, that...
Bro, I'm literally at the point where we've just passed it back to Sanchez.
Jaden. Jaden. Oh, my God. Oh, Cole. Oh, the English boys. Oh, yes. Take it.
He went
the
through
City boys as well, by the way.
He went through my gaze leg.
Sancho to Palmer. That's how it's done.
Thomas Tuchel, if you're watching, you're my gay defender. Balls goes through his leg.
Do you know what? Whilst we're live, I'm gonna
Yeah.
get my document up, and I'll do the amount of appearances later. But I'm gonna put the goals
Oh,
in and
Sancho.
assists in because they've already
That's
happened.
not playing, man. I can only imagine what Sancho would do in the
That
10.
Sancho movement there, just to leave the ball to absolutely
Wow.
mug the defender off.
And someone tells me that and Sancho is toxic. Toxic?
What, a certain Man United fan?
Yeah, yeah. And we had that
I'm
conversation.
not talking about one on here. You all know this. I'm on about a certain person who creates content.
Oh yeah.
Do you know what my favorite thing of that is though? He literally what's it called? He said like if he wants to go Chelsea, I'm not selling him to Chelsea and all this, yeah. Yeah, lad, you might wanna just give up on that. Oh sweet, my local one, they're up in the cup as well. Get in. Literally goals at the exact same time. It is a good day for my teams at the
That was
moment.
a very good goal.
Huh? What'd you say? What was I checking? Oh, this, right, yeah. Can tell I've not fully woken up yet. Okay, so that's Sancho's fourth assist for us in the Premier League this season, by the way.
Cole Palmer's goal was sick, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I was just saying, I don't know if you were here
Very
or
good foul.
the leave from Sancho initially to let the ball run past him and like absolutely do the defender. Class.
But also, what does this mean? Sancho is like our left winger all the time, or we're gonna play him at his original position eventually?
What was that? That didn't come through very well for me.
Now I'm saying, are we gonna play him in the left wing all the time, or are we gonna play him in the 10 sometimes and in the 8 where he's rightful position?
Who, Jadon Sancho?
Yeah,
Nah, bro, he can. I mean, he can, yeah, they're in natural position, but he can come off any. Think about Sancho is again, he's versatile, man. What I like about him, he can play on either way. He can play on either wing, and he can even
yeah, but
come off.
are we gonna use him though that way? Or are we just gonna use him as a
Probably. I
left
mean,
winger?
I think he's been. I'll be honest with you, Mickey. I don't think he was bought to just be a winger, bro. I'm not going to lie to you. I think he's just been put in that position
I think
now because our other
primarily he'll
wingers
be
are
there.
enough. Yeah, I just think because our other wingers, well, we all know what's happened with Mudryk at the moment. Yeah, he's not going to get back to Chelsea in a while. And obviously we know who else is on that left hand side. Obviously we got rid of what's his name? I think we've got. It's so bad, isn't it? I think we've got the player's name. We got rid of him. Gave him to Arsenal. Oh yeah, Sterling. That's the guy's name. Sorry. Yeah, we got rid of him, didn't we? So yeah, Sancho's obviously going to come in there. 25 million is a snip, and I think he'll probably end up playing in that position. I think permanently. I think come next season.
What's
But
that?
don't forget, I think he will be our left winger permanently when we sign him for 25 million. I think that'll be his position under Maresca on a perm basis. I think
Okay.
afterwards. I mean, obviously you've got Jao Felix there as well who can play there, and all this talk about Jao Felix going in
Yeah,
the summer is
yeah.
nonsense as well. By the way, I don't know where that's all come out of as well. By the way, that's crap. Probably been coming out saying that we could be looking to be selling him on, but we're not. What I'm
Yeah,
hearing
for
is
real.
Nkuku looks like he could be the one that could end up going in the summer. So yeah,
Because Jadon Sancho, yeah, like in the 8, he went all the way to the final.
yeah, he did.
Who's that?
Jadon Sancho, Champions League final.
Yeah, against Madrid. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so close to Jackson. So close.
When he says so close, Jackson, I always panic. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I like Jackson.
No, I like him. He just sometimes
A bit dopey.
Yeah, he should have done. He should have done better.
Mark Gui would kill that.
Looks like we're prioritising him in the summer, you know, guys. Mark Gui is the centre back option.
You
Looks like
mean
we're
Mark?
prioritising. Yeah, here. Looks like we're prioritising him in the summer.
That confused me. I was like, why we go flip? I was like, You,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
you're not going to
Yeah.
flip him to centre back from a striker.
No, the one who's playing for
I'm glad I'm not the only one that was thinking that. You know what? Bring him
Oh,
back.
how could you miss that?
Yeah. Who would you guys, if you were to take an option back, right? Here's one for you guys, right? Yeah. If you were to take an option back,
Jackson
yeah,
again.
back from Palace, or would you take Fikayo Tomori from Milan? Who would you take back?
Who? What names again?
Neither.
If there's, I wouldn't take. Oh, it looks like we're
Sorry,
going to
say
get
that
one of
again?
them, Stephen. We're going to get one of them. I don't want either of them either because I think there's other defenders that are better. But it looks like we're going to get one of them. If the choice came down to Tomori or Guehi from Palace, who would you go for?
I'm not gonna lie, Decisive's better than both.
I'll go for Gay. I'll go for Gay.
Guehi.
Yeah, I'll go.
I wouldn't get either. Still, I agree with Steven.
I wouldn't either, bro. I think there's better centre backs out there. That's why, for me personally.
He's just saying
What
because
we-
there is reports on them. That's why he's asking the
That's
question.
his game.
What we have is better. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, there.
I still rate Laporte. I still rate him. I think. I think
Oh,
he's an
please
excellent
don't do this to
centre-back.
me. No. I'm leaving the conversation.
Laporte.
Why, bro? He's better than what we've got now. Let's put it that way.
No, we're not doing this.
Laporte.
Ah, bruv. Tell me, Steve, what's up with Laporte? Tell me.
I mean, Laporte is a
Slow
good
mother
player. He's got a
trucker.
lot of experience.
For one.
Okay, but if do you not think he's better than what we've got at the moment?
Yeah, Laporte is better than Disasi.
I'd rather not get him.
Okay.
Why?
You know, Lacroix is good. You know.
Who would be your
Oh,
number
you're
one
on.
choice centre
Okay,
back?
now that
Laporte all
confused
the-
me
all
because you're
day.
on about the Palace guy. DJ's on about Laporte.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, bro.
No, because he said the Palace centre back, that Lacroix guy. People were raving about him like 2-3 years ago. To be fair, that Lacroix guy.
What's
Like,
going on
he's
here
got
now?
Jackson doing.
What was that?
No, he's got Jackson in his pocket, but
He's equalised.
Huh?
Oh no! I'm reading. I was reading. I'm watching and watching. If that makes any sense. I'm just watching the Sky Sports stuff as well as looking at the game as well at the same time.
Who equalised against who?
No, bro. I was just reading. Middlesbrough were winning 1-0. Cardiff have equalised.
Oh yeah, Cardiff equalised. Yeah.
It's bad enough Man City are struggling. It's bad enough when we were happy to see Man City losing, but when you got a helping hand from an own goal scored again for them, doesn't help, does it? West Ham's Kufal own goal.
Foul. Yeah, that bump, Ellen Haaland.
Hey,
Sanchez
yeah,
again.
stop knocking Haaland, knee, man. What is up with you and Haaland,
for
bro?
your boy
He's bump,
Sanchez,
man.
DJ.
Honestly. Huh?
For your boy Sanchez.
Yeah, oh. Yeah,
DJ,
well, my
I
boy.
always think this Haaland boy is a good player, man. He's
I
not good
think he's
enough,
a
bro.
top. Listen, bro,
No,
he's a
he's not.
top-notch
He's not.
striker. I don't care what anyone says, bro.
He's not.
Yeah,
He's
he might
not.
not. He might have. He's a top-notch striker.
He's
And I
more
tell
of
you
a
what, Nee.
poacher, and I think that's.
I tell you what,
I
Nee.
think he's
If he came
thinking
to
more
Chelsea,
around
bro,
in
you
that
wouldn't
spirit.
complain. If you had him at Chelsea, Nee, I guarantee you would not complain. Let's put it
DJ.
that way.
DJ, if you don't have, Haaland is trying to tell everyone in the world that
Stay
if you
humble.
don't have a world-class
Uh,
midfielder that can pass in the ball, he's of no use for your team. He can't create anything for himself to get a goal for the team. Even penalty, he can't even score. Penalty,
No, you can't do
everyone
that.
misses
Man.
out. Come
Haaland
on,
is
Nee. You
good,
can't
man.
do that, bro. Come on.
bro. Haaland is
Stephen,
good.
would you have
Haaland is a
Haaland at
world-class-
Stephen? Would you have Haaland at Chelsea? Akeem, would you have Haaland at Chelsea with an opportunity to?
No, I don't want. He's not good.
I'd have Haaland within a click.
No, I
Stephen?
won't.
No. You did not just say he's not good enough. You did not just say
Huh?
he's not good enough.
No, he's not
You
good
just said
enough.
he's not good enough.
Yeah, he's not good enough.
Nee, whether you like to,
Nee,
Nee, whether
if
you like to accept it or not, bro.
Haaland
He's
do
not
all the
complete.
extra
He's
stuff,
not a complete
yeah, and
striker,
you
and I
just
won't
put
go
the
for
ball
Haaland.
on the plate for him. He's
Haaland
quality.
is-
Coventry are 1-0
Haaland
up
is
against Norwich, by the way.
Oh wow, Haaland is better than Jackson and better than Nkuku, bro. Yeah,
As a
that's just
finisher,
facts.
yes.
No,
But
no, no.
he
As a
just won't
finisher,
get
yeah,
involved in
DJ.
build-up.
But he's not better than Jackson as a footballer. No.
Oh no, in terms of yeah, I mean, because
But
obviously Jackson's
sometimes
got
you
more
just
to his
need
game to
someone
his
to
other
finish
players.
chances.
Yeah, you need an old-fashioned. He's an
But
old-fashioned number
we
9.
should be very
Finisher.
Look,
lucky
put it
that
this way, yeah.
we have a
On his
player
day,
that
on
is
his
good on
day,
his
yeah.
feet. We should be very happy that we have
Bro,
a player
on
who is
his
very
day,
good on his feet.
yeah.
Both feet.
On
That
his
is
day,
good.
Jackson's one of the
You get what I'm
best
saying?
all-round strikers in the Prem. On
Yeah,
his day.
100%. I agree on that. Yeah, definitely agree on that.
On his day, which for a lot of the last few months it
heavy.
hasn't been, Haaland is one of the best finishers in the Prem.
He is.
Actually, is
And I
the
tell
best
you what,
finisher in the Prem on
his
his day.
link-up play, and when Cole Palmer was playing for Man City, his link-up play with him and him were actually pretty good because he was scoring goals from Cole Palmer's passes. So their link-up connection's already there, Nia. Look at it that way, from that perspective point of view.
We're looking at statistics from last season.
Cowell.
We're all looking at statistics from last year. This season, we haven't seen anything. This season, we haven't seen anything. So all these statistics we're looking at, big finisher, is from last season, last 2 seasons. But we see Mo Salah has done it each and every season. He's doing it. He's
Oh,
trying
Mo
to create
Salah. Oh,
great.
no one could call Mo Salah, bro. I mean, Mo Salah, mate.
Mo Salah can create. He can score. He can create.
And you know what?
Score.
Guys, just on a side note, yeah, it's good to see Sancho's actually getting back and helping Cucurella out defensively.
Yeah.
Enzo did well, though.
Block there.
Oh,
What?
Nearly scored again.
Chelsea.
It was just a bit too much. Like
Who was it this time? I missed that. Who was it? I came off the. Who was it? I almost got.
It just missed Palmer.
Palmer almost scored.
It just missed him.
The power on the ball was a bit too high for him.
That's fine. We'll get another before halftime.
Yeah, I'm still relying on that Chimpong to score. Yeah.
Oh, I kind of hope he does, bro. Do you know what someone tweeted? I don't know what it was to you, but it was something that Romano had tweeted. I presume it's an old one, and the person's gone back to it now, saying, honestly, have to say Sancho proved the issue was Ten Hag and Man United, not him. Proving me wrong. I thought this guy and his attitude was a problem. Presently, surprised. And Thiago Silva's posted on Instagram in his Fluminense top doing the Parma celebration.
He's proper Chelsea, isn't he, Thiago Silva?
Yeah, his son's a
proper
Chelsea,
bruv, man.
Oh yeah, he's not going nowhere. He's not going nowhere.
Who?
Thiago Silva's a blue forever now.
At some point, header. But
I mean, he already said
never on target.
You know when he was leaving, yeah.
DJ, at some point was scored.
You know when he was leaving, he said like his dream is for his sons to play for Chelsea. That's what he said in his speech when he was leaving.
Yeah.
Why not PSG? Why not AC Milan?
Thiago fell in love with Chelsea, as did his wife.
Yeah, he made it. I mean, people make mistakes, bad decisions in their life, or maybe that was close. They almost equalized.
Who was it? SA.
No. That headed down for that French striker.
I swear, if for the second week in a row, someone in my fantasy team on the opposition of Chelsea scores, I'm gonna lose my head.
Unlucky, my boy. Unlucky.
I'm about to say
if he scores, if Achampong scores, Reece James is done, bro.
Why Reece James, bro?
Reece James is done, bro.
If they're both fit, you can play both of them.
Nah, bro, he's done.
Why are you chasing Reece James for, bro? Why Reece
James? I don't want him to be done. It's just the reality. Because if he scores, it solidifies madness, bro.
Oh, by the way, on a side note, you know how it seems more of a traditional back four, That means
it'll be like Cucurella and Chilwell all over again.
That means that our That means that our wingers are tucking in, which actually bangs it for Sancho, because a strong suit of him. Being inside is actually better for Sancho.
Yeah. What do you guys make of the latest thing that came out about Ben Chilwell? So we may have to pay him severance pay to get him off the books
No, let's not
because there's
believe.
like no
Let's
because
not
nothing
believe this.
because apparently no club seems to be interested in him.
I don't think he's
That's
got long left
crazy.
on his contract, has he?
I think he's got 2 years, right? Did he not extend
Surely
his
not 2
contract?
years.
Did he not extend his contract? Didn't he?
I'm checking.
On Ben Chilwell.
Personally, yeah, they should have got rid of him
No,
ages
Ben
ago,
Chilwell
man.
did not.
They were trying to get rid of him.
Ben
I
Chilwell
mean,
did not.
extended.
But they could have included him in
Oh,
swap deals and
He
stuff,
has
you
got
know.
2 years left as well.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I think they've extended his contract, hoping he'll get money for him because
No,
he's
they
ceiling
extended hoping that he'd move past the injuries and that
all
the
that as
manager
well.
we brought in at that time, it would all work out. But
I mean, there is talk of
Maresca come in,
Leicester.
you don't fit how Maresca plays, plus the fact that if he did play, he'd probably unfortunately be like Reece James getting injured consistently, which is the sad side of it.
Yeah,
And it just didn't happen. Neither one of those things happened.
there was talks of Leicester coming back for him, but they can't pay his full on wages, and but he doesn't want to go back there either on loan. That's the only club that's really showing interest in him at the moment. Can you
I'm
imagine how
sure
low
there's
his
other
ceiling's
clubs that
fallen?
are just not moving immediately because there's probably players who aren't injury prone that they're looking at.
Yeah.
PJ, you know that Chelsea have changed their policy in terms of the contract.
Oh,
If you have
fuck,
2
wow.
years left on your contract, it means that you're being forced to negotiate either to sell you.
Oh, that was class from Palmer to play Neto in, and it just their
or you sign a
defender
new
got
deal.
back, which is a shame.
Either they sell you or they sign a new deal.
Do you know what? Yeah, the defender that got back to stop that was Tyreek Mitchell. Yeah, you know he's a free agent in the summer and a left back.
Well, apparently there's several clubs looking at him. Tottenham, Arsenal. I saw
A couple
who
years
else?
ago, I said I'd take when he
Liverpool.
broke out. The season he broke out, I think it was 2 years ago, maybe. I said I'd take him as a backup at Chelsea because he had such a good year, and I was like, you know what, he wouldn't be a starter, but as a backup, I'd take it. Oh, we just tried the Arsenal one where you basically put everyone around the keeper. Armando Broja's just got substituted off early.
Injury again.
Probably.
Injury
If he's getting subbed off in like the 32nd, 33rd minute, then probably, yeah.
Did he cry?
That's what I said about he's getting
Did he
subbed
cry?
off already. Huh?
Did he cry?
I don't know. I just saw someone say, bro, you're getting subbed off early.
Yeah, Man United fans will cry.
United?
Yeah, United fans will cry when they start. Players will cry when they start Zebzi off.
I imagine it probably is, unfortunately, due to an injury.
Yeah, listen, I forgot. His bro's gone permanently to Everton, right?
No.
Oh man, that's going to be another one.
It's even worse if he's injured.
That was close. Mateta almost got on the score sheet. That was close.
If Nee says that was close and then I see it wasn't really close, yeah, I'm going to be so done.
You didn't see it, Steven? You haven't seen it yet?
Oh, yeah, bro, I'm on 33 minutes.
Yeah, I'm on 34.
Okay, well, it's on Peacock out there, isn't it? So that's probably why.
Yeah.
You're forgetting it's a 3 p.m. game, bro.
Oh, yeah. That's stupid.
And you know what? With the way they've been doing the matches, yeah, Chelsea probably wouldn't have been on TV anyway.
I never get the very early kickoff here. I usually don't get it. I always have to use a stream that is almost about 3 minutes delay.
Nah, that wasn't a good chance.
Yeah, the guys are getting some minutes there.
The Champongs looked good. Nee.
Yeah.
The Champongs looked good.
Mm-hmm.
It's his first start for us, isn't it?
I'm always never comfortable when Chelsea are leading. Like just a goal to go in the first half. Never.
You what?
I'm not comfortable when they're leading away with a goal, just one goal.
No football fan ever is comfortable when their team only have a 1-goal lead. Bro, how did he scuff a volley and get away with that going over our player's head? Oh no, I've got a feeling yep, there it is. I was about to say I've got a feeling I'm about to see this bad distribution from Sanchez that everyone's on about, and then I immediately saw it.
Are you surprised, bro?
No, but it's concerning. Nee, remember when you said, oh, Sanchez has been good, and it was coming up to about the Boxing Day game, and I said to you, that's the concerning thing, because he'll have 1 or 2 good games, then he'll go back to being Sanchez. By the way, that's Sancho's 6th assist for Chelsea, the same amount he managed in 83 matches for Man United. But he was the problem. Remember that.
Yeah.
Already matched his number of assists. Mental. I'm so glad he got his foot on that to take it away from Palace, because they would have probably scored if he didn't.
Jackson, if you don't get this goal, if you don't get a goal from me, Jackson, oh Lord, oh Lord.
Is this going to be like the one where you said it was a good chance for them and it was close when it wasn't really close?
He said it wasn't close, Steven. It was close.
No, it wasn't.
Look at this one too. He went with the outside of his foot.
I've not seen it. I can't look at something I've not seen yet. That's why I said, is it going to be like?
No.
I'm probably like a minute and a half behind, roughly, if I had to guess. What are you at?
It's coming. How did you see the first one before me and the first goal?
I didn't see the goal. I got the notification for the goal.
Notification. Okay.
I said that. You went, oh, I'm seeing it. I went, yeah, I haven't seen it. I got the notification. Oh, what a ball from Palmer. Bro thought he was playing West Ham again. Because it's what he done for one of his goals against West Ham, wasn't it? Outside of the boot. I think it was the second goal. Bro, that ball from Palmer is absolutely ridiculous.
Have you seen that Palmer?
Ah.
You seen that
It
Jackson
wasn't
miss?
that far wide, to be fair.
You seen that Jackson miss, Steven? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Is Rand there? Oh, I think
Don't know. Don't think so. This CFC Daily is doing my head in. I need to stop following this guy. Dude's always negative. What are you on now, Nee?
40, 31.
Okay, so this one's on 39.22. What's the one I was on? 39.33. Okay, I'll stick with the one I was on. Please tell me Ange didn't say this. Oh, it's from Beanie Man Sports, so it's definitely true. He said we could have won that game with fair playing ground. Brother, what?
Didn't mean the way, Rob.
I think he means the pitch, but I've got no clue. By the way, 2-0 City.
Oh.
Haaland. Bro, what's that even mean? We would have won that game with fair playing ground. What? What in the... You know, I'm not going to say it because YouTube will get us and we'll get in trouble with YouTube, so I'm not going to say it.
Come on, Chelsea. One more goal to end the first half. At least 2 goals.
I've just seen the Caicedo shot.
It'd be nice if it was on target. That would have been a goal.
Nee, I think one of my friends has summed it up perfectly, the Postecoglou thing, yeah? So I sent it because I was like, A, people need to see this. B, I'm confused by what exactly he means. One of my friends said exactly what I think we're all thinking. Ange Postecoglou.
There's no idea.
Oh, they followed it up with, what the is he on about? Fair playing ground.
Yeah, I don't understand either. What do you mean by fair playing ground?
I presume he thinks that the ground was uneven. I mean, it's
Premier League
ground.
pitch, man.
It's
What
not
what
going
else?
like, even on a football pitch. Like once players start sliding and stuff, you ain't getting fair playing ground if you want to call it that. If that's what he means. So me have no clue what brother means.
He's just a shine. He need to take.
No, he's just making up excuses, bro. That's what he's doing. Do you know who I want to see at some point in the second half? A certain striker.
McGee.
Yeah, it's also either his birthday today or yesterday.
Oh, probably he'll get some game time.
Maresca also did say about he hasn't given him minutes yet, and that he'll start giving him some, I think was the quote. I'd have to search it up at halftime, but I think it was something to that effect, basically. Oh, sweet, it's halftime. Sound.
Yep.
I might
About
go.
1 minute from my time. Halftime.
Yeah, I've not seen it go to halftime. I just know it is, which means it's safe for me to go out the room and make a cup of tea.
But who's in the subs though?
Give me 2 seconds. I'll present my screen with it again.
All right.
The substitutions, players.
I've
Yeah.
got it. Just give me 2 seconds and I will share my screen. I've just got the tab up again. There and there. And then from there we go to that. Hang on. I'll get it adjusted correct. Is that coming up all right for you guys? Nee?
Yeah.
Let me know if it's clear for you guys. If not, I'll zoom in more
DJ,
towards the bottom.
DJ's been backstage. I didn't know it was there. He wasn't watching the screen.
Sorry,
Sorry,
bro,
DJ.
no worries.
Nee,
No
if you
worries,
want to
bro.
put my screen,
DJ, are you
the
back
lineup
on your
so Matt
phone?
can
Are you
see
back
the
on your
bench.
phone?
Yeah, I'm back, I'm back, bro. Sorry, mate. I just went to go and check something. I was just wait to see, and I've just come back on quickly. Sorry, guys.
The reason why I'm saying that is your logo is gone. That's what
Yeah. My
it's
DJ.
back.
Yeah, I've just changed the logo back, bro. I've got different logos that I use, so I've gone back to my original one that I started off, and
No,
I
there's
started.
nothing here. There's no logo
What?
on right now.
Really?
Yeah.
You sure about that? I can see myself on there.
No. There's no logo showing on the screen.
Is
Just
that
on mine.
right?
It might have the logo there.
No, I can see. Oh, you mean my picture? If I was to go and show my picture, I'm here.
Oh. No,
Now, if I go,
not your camera.
and if I go like
When you,
that, it
when you
goes.
mute the camera, there's no logo there.
Oh, well, I can see my logo, bro. Honestly, I can see it.
Oh, okay. But maybe then it's got there.
Maybe I don't know, bro.
Steven,
I don't
you
know.
see DJ's logo. Oh, Steven is down.
I don't see McKean's logo. McKean had a logo on it, did he?
I'm not so sure. Makim, do you have a logo there?
No,
No, Makim doesn't have one.
McKean, do you see my logo, bro?
like a M. Mine's an M sign. Can you see it?
Yeah, mine's just DJ Sav with the DJ on there.
Yeah, but your
Right.
picture, we can't see your picture anymore.
Yeah, there's
Really?
no picture there.
I gotta change. I gotta go and see what's up with that.
Makim either. There's no. It all looks white. Everything looks white.
Okay, I'll go back
I mean,
later and change on that.
when I close my camera, you can see my logo is right there. BlueClouds Media logo.
Oh, it's funny. It's only because I can see mine from me. I can. I'm talking to you guys, and I can actually see me on there. My logo's actually on there. Strange that
Yeah,
is.
don't worry about it. It's not really necessary. But yeah, good first off.
Oh yeah,
Good performance from
happy.
Jadon Sancho, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
He orchestrated the goal. He started it. He dominated the player. He went for the ball, gave a nice pass to Cole Palmer. Cole Palmer finished it with a
and finished it as he always does. What a finish as well. Yeah, I'm very, very happy. I mean, to be fair, it should have been 2-0 really. But obviously we didn't get the second goal. I think Palmer again should have scored. Jackson, I think, had an opportunity as well. This game should have been 3-0 really. Palace had the one chance, I know. But look, listen, I'm happy. I'm satisfied. I'm very happy with Achimpong's debut, mate. I think he's been excellent for us. He's even had a goal. He almost scored as well. So, yeah, I said he's getting close, mate. Imagine he does get that second goal, mate. I'll be very happy if he can get that goal. But I'm just happy he's doing well for us at the moment.
Yeah, I think Achampo hasn't put a foot right. He's been unlucky, just like you said. He should have been up by a goal, but a header. It's saying this. It comes to the training, practice. Bernardo Cova. How is it training these centre backs? Because most of the headers are never on target.
Yeah.
Never on target. And I keep saying this many times. Bernardo Cova, we want to feel your presence at Chelsea Football Club. You were working with Brentford, and Chelsea brought you in. We've seen the presence of Arsenal's set piece coach. We want to
Yeah.
feel your presence. All right, I can see your presence right now means that we haven't considered the goal. So it means that whatever you're doing is working. But we need our centre back to start scoring goals.
I agree. I agree. I mean, look, listen, it will come. It will come. They'll score. They will score. They'll get it right. I don't doubt that for a second. They'll get it right. It's just a matter when one goes in, then you'll start seeing a load of them start going in from set pieces. So yeah, we got to be confident in that. He's obviously doing well because, as you said, he's keeping the goals out on the other end, which we're not doing. We're keeping goals out. No one's scoring against us, so he's doing a good job there. I think we've only conceded one set piece goal all season, I do believe, which is a great record for us in terms of that. So yeah, I mean, he's doing a good job in terms of that. So look, long may it continue. All we need to just do now is make sure we score at the other end of the pitch, and I'm sure that will come in time. So I don't, I'm not doubting that.
But do you not think it's too much? Do you not think you're asking your centre backs too much? Like they're
No,
already playing like
no,
past the line,
no, I
like
don't think so.
they're
I
holding
don't
the
think so
ball and so
because
far up.
I don't think so. The reason why I don't think I'm asking too much of these centre backs because they've got into those dangerous positions. Why won't you finish?
Yeah.
They've got there.
Uh, it's too much if you're requiring them to do what we're doing,
To
only play the
to
ball.
So
to
McKean,
be
Like
honest, mate,
they're playing the ball so much here for you to ask them to score as well.
no,
It's like
McKean,
what's it gonna be next?
it's
What they're
not run
gonna
off.
be able to
It's
shoot.
not run off. It's not during run off game. It's set pieces, corner, and they find themselves in the 18, and they get onto
yeah.
the ball, but it's never on target. It's
To
either
be
it's too much, it goes over, or it's not on target. That's my problem.
And to be
If
fair to what to be fair to what Nee's saying as well, McKean. Sorry, I need to interrupt you there, bro.
yeah,
But
oh
to
no,
be
you're
fair
right.
to what I'm going along with you because to be fair to what he's saying, McKean, I get what you're saying in terms of maybe is it too much, but then if you actually go back to our centre back days, bro, right? Yeah, you go back to the days of Terry, Gallus, Carvalho, right? They used to take it in terms of who scores how many goals. They used to have a little competition between them in the changing rooms afterwards. Oh, I'm going to score today, and they used to have. They actually used to show it on the Chelsea team. I remember they used to have the actual thing up on the thing in the change room of how many goals each defender scored. I think that's what needs to because all our centre backs in the past have scored. Thiago Silva's did it for us in the past. As I said, I mentioned Gallas, even Ivanovic, who used to be our right back, used to come and score goals from set pieces.
Gary
Even
King.
Ashley Cole, and this guy's a left back, used to come and score goals. So you know what I mean. So Gary Cahill, as you mentioned there, I know. I mean, we've always known fourth scoring goals, even going back to the 80s. We used to score goals from set pieces. So I can understand where he's coming from. It just helps to help. It helps the rest of the team to score goals as well, not just depending on your forward line. Because sometimes there'll be times in games when the forward line might not be on fire, and you need your odd centre back to come and score you that vital goal that could get you a vital win. So
Exactly.
yeah, I can
Exactly.
understand. I can understand that point of view, but so you shouldn't really ask too much of the centre backs. They really should. I mean, they're training every day and training every day of how to score goals at set pieces. Then they should really be on that. They should really be on the end of some of them. But as I said though, it's patience. That will happen. It will happen in time. I don't doubt our centre backs. They will score. It's just as I said, that, at the moment they're keeping the goals out, but just not scoring enough from set pieces at the other end of the pitch.
Yeah. Look, just like what we're saying now, if our centre back has been that good, we could have been leaving this first half with at least a goal or two. Kezuma tried it many times. He gets on. I mean, if they are getting on it, it means that they're doing something good, but it's not on target. It's not. If you just like DJ said, if you go back in every season, our centre back records a goal of about 15 goals a season for our centre back. 10 to 15 goals a season. Gary Cahill could give you
Yeah,
about 6
but
goals. John Terry is giving you
yeah,
about
but back then, yeah, you guys are forgetting, yeah, we relied a lot on the midfield. Even going forward, we relied on the midfield. The thing is, yeah, these centre backs, yeah, we're relying on them to pass to the attackers and for them to finish. It's a lot for them to be demanding, and it's like if they didn't do that, then I'll be judging them harshly when it came to corners, isn't it? You get what I mean? And it's like at the same time. we want the guys to finish in corners, but we're not favouring tossing. So it's like you can't have it both ways. You get what I mean? Like we got a player that can do both. We got Disasi, but he's not favoured at the moment. So we kind of have to pick.
Liverpool is very bad at it. It never gets on target. Always gets on the ball, never hit target. Very bad. I hope it gets better. I'm just hoping it gets. And when
Yeah,
it
that's
gets
true.
better, Liverpool.
Oh.
But you know what? I remember. You go back to saying Levi Corwell. Yeah, I remember when John Terry first started out, and he wasn't great at it in the beginning, and then eventually he started banging. He started getting the goals from centre back. He started getting goals from corner kicks. They were coming left, right, and centre from centre back from John Terry's headers. And this is why I keep saying you need to give these players time. They'll do it. I don't dispute. We've got the players that can do it, and we've got the back that they can do it. It's just as I said, at the
But
moment,
DK, you're saying that about players like Fofana and Colwill. You don't have the personnel. They're
I
not
don't know,
dominant
bro.
like that.
I mean, Thiago Silva used to get it for us, didn't he?
Yeah, because
Diogo's shorter than both,
Thiago Silva can probably even play striker. He's amazing. He's a phenomenon. He's different. You can't compare him. We don't have the personnel that we've chosen yet to be on to do what we wanted to do.
Yeah, Rudiger used to do the same as well, didn't he? At the end of stuff, he used to get
Rudiger used to pile drive the you know what out of the ball. He just
Yeah, I remember one
remember.
game.
He used to whack him, did he, bro? From
Yeah.
corner kicks,
And
bang from outside the. I remember
I
him.
think we had this conversation the
Yeah.
other day. You was at the game when he scored as well, innit?
Yeah. What a goal!
And we
What
were
a
saying
goal it was
how
as well,
I
bruv.
think that was Brentford as well, and just
And what a goal
man.
it was! It's the game we lost, wasn't it, bruv?
We lost
And we took the
like
lead in that game, man.
2 or 3-1 or something, didn't we?
Yeah, 4-1, I think it was in the end.
Oh, even worse. Oh, don't
Yeah.
remind me then.
Yeah, bruv. I remember the goal still. What a goal it was as well. I mean, that started, and I thought, yeah.
I think
and then
everyone
afters, man.
just sort of like everyone was in shock because we saw it week in, week out, every week, home and away. And then all of a sudden he's finally
Boom.
scored. It's like his
mate.
400th attempt at it, and you're like, oh, he actually
Finally.
can it.
And what's a goal it was, wasn't it, mate?
Oh, it was a proper driver, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
mate. It was.
Can you guys remember the one of the Champions League games? I think it was Ked Zuma. He drive the ball from all the way from center. I mean,
It was
from
it was the Ajax game when we did the
Yeah.
comeback.
Oh,
It was
Yeah.
immediately after half time. He blazed it into Rosette of the
He
backyard
took
and
almost
upper.
5 men. He took 5 men down.
That's the thing with him, though. He would knock off a
man.
whole midfielder and then it would just blaze it into Rosette.
What a run that was as well. Do you know that? I tell
Yeah.
you that.
See,
remember that
Fofana can't do that.
well.
What was that?
I say
Fofana can't do that.
Fofana can't do that.
Oh,
Mm.
Fofana. Oh Lord. I think this guy he has to push himself this season because he was not supposed to play that many games he's played. I even said that last. I mean, before this season, and he's gone. He's gone. Enzo Maresca said, "Dude is gone for a long time."
To be fair, none of us centre backs can do that. To be fair, can they run with the ball from outside the box and make a run from the half, from their position all the way
He
to
done
the
it
other
a
end of
couple
the back?
weeks ago, man.
That was not from the full. That wasn't from the thing though. He did it from the what do you call it though? Didn't he?
He does it all the time, and that's the thing. He
Oh, in fact,
scores.
Chalobah did it, bro. Chalobah done it against Crystal Palace when he got his first goal.
Nah, but that's not his game.
Yeah,
That's
but
not his game. That's the Sassy's game from the middle, like going from the middle, striving through. Even sometimes, he gets at the end of corners, and the maddest thing, it's not from a header. It could be a bicycle kick, whatever. Like we're underestimating what we have, and we're looking out. We shouldn't look externally.
I
We
don't
can fix it
underestimate.
with what we have.
Do you know what, then, McKean? I'll be honest with you, bro. I don't underestimate anything. I'll be honest with you, bro. I don't think any of our centre backs have been great. None of our centre backs this season have been great. Yeah, fullbacks. I say Cucurella, much improved player at the back for us, but he's a fullback, right? I probably would say Gusto's had an up and down season, not being the greatest. Reece James, we know, started when he did come back, done well, got injured, back on the injury table again. I mean, obviously we've got now in there, we've got Achimpong in there, who I think probably when he started, I don't think I've seen this kid put a foot wrong when he started games. Yeah. So
It's his
I can't
first
really
start
say.
in the league, isn't it?
I can't really say any of our centre backs have been great. And the thing is, I've said it already, and I'll continue to say what I'm saying. They need an experienced centre back to play alongside them, and we don't have
Just
that.
not Laporte, please.
We just don't have an experienced centre back to play
No,
and
we
get
need a
these guys in gear.
left-footed centre back.
When Thiago Silva was there, man, everyone was in line to do what they needed to do. Yeah, and
Because you
we
had the
don't have that
leader to
anymore.
guide everyone.
Yeah, we don't have that anymore. That's the problem. We don't have that anymore. And this is where we've gone wrong. And I said it before. This is where the owners have gone wrong in the transfer window without bringing in an experienced centre back. And everyone knows that's what we needed. But they've opted to go with youngsters. And unfortunately, as we always know, young kids, they're only kids. They're going to learn. They're learning. Yeah, it happens. Mistakes are going to happen more than positives. You know, that's how
That's
I'm
But
looking at it.
the line needs protection. Like
It
the
does.
centre backs
I
need
get that.
protection.
They do. If
Like
you're going to throw them
Casado's
in.
not enough.
I get what you're saying. Lavia's not enough, and maybe Enzo Fernandez is not enough. If that's what you want to throw all three of those players in there, then we need another.
No,
Then we
no,
start.
no, all three, no, all three. I'm saying, yeah, there's a reason why Lavia and Casado is the best partnership here in the Premier League. There's a reason why when they're on. And when one of them's not playing, yeah, like you don't need the dip. You need a supplement of the other player that's coming on. If you get what I'm saying. But even me, I was even overlooking it. I just thought about it. We could just easily look at someone like Raksaki, prototype Lavia, easing into the game. When Lavia's injured or when Lavia can't play, ease him into the game. And eventually, we're not gonna miss Lavia because we've been missing him the games that he hasn't been playing.
I think
Well,
Lavia's
he'll
probably
be
back
back
for
soon.
the next Prem game.
He is. He is. He is. Apparently, he was in full fitness
He
when
was
he was
training
in full
before
training, wasn't
Ipswich.
he? Yeah.
He was training before Ipswich the other week.
Because we keep
Well,
saying we need leaders in the defense here. What about the? We're never really looking at the midfield too tough. Casado, we just think Casado. We don't have a midfield. We just have Casado,
yeah.
and
By the way,
that's not good enough.
A, the second half's underway, and B, outside of the City result, the other games that are going on at the moment are heading the right way for Chelsea so far.
That's good. All I want now is Brighton to beat Arsenal today, and I'll be happier.
Aston Villa's still 0-0 against Leicester, and then Everton are drawing against Bournemouth.
But when's Arsenal Brighton playing?
5 p.m. today
5:30.
or 5:30.
I will pray for the downfall, and I will be in every Arsenal
Do you know,
Gunners chat,
it's coming at one point,
and I will be there trolling.
Saka out for, I don't know, there's some talk he could be out for the rest of the season, isn't there, with Saka?
Yeah, that's messed up.
So, bro, you know at some point they're going to have a really bad run. I mean, every team has it anyway, but when he's your most creative player by double the numbers of any other player in terms of chances created and big chances created, at some point that's going to bite you on your backside. It's just a case of
100%,
when's that going to happen.
But you know what? I'll be honest with you, bro. I thought that our downfall would have been against Brentford, especially when Brentford were leading so much in that game. It should have been 2-0 up before
We
they
was
got
live
their
at
goal.
that point, wasn't we?
Yeah. They should have been 2-0 up before Arsenal got their bleeding equaliser.
We'll get the
But
line.
what have they? If he's playing instead of Saka,
I think Martinelli, isn't it?
on the right.
I think so.
You know what though?
cool.
I'll be honest with you guys. I mean, I you know, people go on about. Listen, I've got nothing against Saka. I think he's a quality player. I just think. You know,
I think he ghosts at times in big games.
he does ghost. He does ghost, bro. Right? Yeah. But I tell you what, though. I mean, people go around saying Cole Palmer FC, right? Yeah. I mean, you know, people. You know, I always could say Saka FC, but having said that, They beat Brentford without Saka in the team on Saturday on last week. And you already had the Arsenal fans coming on. No, yeah, we're not really Saka FC, are we? Then, we can go win 2-1, whatever it was against Brentford, right? But we're getting cute. And now, Cole, if we win today, we win today, and Cole Palmer is the only goal. They go, oh, Palmer FC, yeah, Palmer FC, yeah. It's all going to come out today. The crap's going to come out today from the old rival fans about Cole Palmer FC.
Easy. That was close.
Was that so, Nick?
Eze.
Yeah, Eze. They almost equalized for Palace.
Oh, I thought you said he scored.
Wow.
Almost.
Knee, man.
He didn't score. He didn't.
I tell you, 1-0 at 1-0, guys. We all know the game is never safe. They should have taken it. We need to be 2-3 goals up in this game, man. This is the problem with us.
When you've got Sanchez, you definitely need it.
Yeah.
Just clapping.
I said it, didn't I?
Clapping. Like, yeah, we're working it. We're there. We can score.
Yeah.
Sanchez, yeah. Sanchez is a walking goal.
He's a what? Sorry, bro.
He's a walking goal, he said.
Oh.
I think saying 1 is generous because sometimes I think he'll give away about 3, 4, 5.
Oh my days. He's a disaster
look
waiting
at the
to always
ball
happen.
he gave to him in the first half, directly on the halfway line. He just, for no reason, gave it to him. Like, what are you doing, bro?
I tell you what, it gets so embarrassing, Steve. He gets to the point, yeah. Did you see the young Tottenham keeper that made his debut today, Austin?
No, bro. I didn't wake up.
He
looks
a little bit like Sanchez. I tell you what, though, he performed better than he performed today. He made some saves today.
It's not hard to perform better than what Sanchez has regularly put out for Chelsea, mate.
And he's a kid come through their ranks. That's how embarrassing it is.
He is a kid, is he?
He is. He's a kid. I think it was 8. I think he's 18, something like that.
Leighton said Palace didn't do much research on Josh, and well done to our coach. Good help and let's finish them. That's a problem. How do we finish? One goal is not enough. One goal is way not enough. Not enough. We can do way better.
Fuck.
But when you have Sanchez in this goalpost, you should be worried.
That's literally what we're saying. We all know this.
Yeah.
I'm just glad that Josh got a start today. I was saying to you yesterday, wasn't I? I was saying that I think he'll go Disasi or Gusto, but I want to see Josh play. Got Gusto and Josh, so fine by me.
Hey Stephen, quick thing, bro. Did you see the latest comments made by Mikel Silvestre on Cole Palmer? Oh my God. I think Cole Palmer will do much better at Manchester United than he's doing at Chelsea at this moment in time. Another one calling out for Cole. How sad are these?
It's all the United former players are. He will do so much better.
And I'm thinking to myself, bro,
around him at United if he goes there, nothing.
Exactly.
Also,
they are probably the worst club to join at this moment in time, and he thinks a player like Cole Palmer should be going in there in their kind of atmosphere and the kind of way is there at the moment, and saying he goes in there and makes United better than Chelsea are. Is he forgetting where Chelsea are in the league at the moment? But what are we doing? We're more likely to win a we're more likely to win a trophy in Europe this season.
Hold that thought for a minute, yeah?
Yeah.
I scroll down so you can see Chelsea. Oh, still can't see Man United. Hang on. Scroll down so you can see fifth. Still can't see them.
Still can't see Man United.
There we go.
Oh, there we go, mate. There they go. I put a response back
as it
on that
stands, they're 12 points off of 6th, yeah? Granted, they've got a game in hand because they play later, yeah? And City are playing now.
And let's be real.
Hello.
Let's be real, Steve.
How you doing?
They're going to get battered against Liverpool, mate. Let's be real here. Everyone was actually saying,
goal difference. Please.
They were saying it could be a double score. That's how bad United are going to be.
Do you know what? Yeah, if Liverpool bangs 7 past them, yeah,
that
puts them in big trouble. Big trouble.
Oh,
the only reason why I feel sorry for them is because my cousin's a massive fan of him, right? Yeah, I told you he's a, and I feel for my cousin because I hear it when I talk to him about it. Yeah, his frustrations with Man United, and I listen to him. I think, listen, cuz, I understand, yeah, your situation, because my club almost had a similar thing last season, or we were getting laughed at for 2 seasons in a row when you had these new owners that came in, right?
Good job,
United are
Jaden.
going
Good
through their
job,
little
Jaden.
downfall, man.
Good
Huh?
job. Jaden ran all
But
the way to the fence. All the way. Gusto and a tempo just standing there watching Matata.
what?
Who's Matata?
Matata. Whatever his name is.
Mateta.
Yeah,
Mateta.
the striker,
French.
Crystal Palace
He's
striker,
French
Matata.
striker. He's French, isn't he?
Yeah, he's
Is he
French.
French?
Yeah.
Isn't he?
Do you know what? I don't, because Annie's got that comment up. Let me just readjust for a minute. There we go. That's better.
Sancho tracking back, you know. Where's all these people saying Sancho don't track back?
Yeah, there you go. Exactly.
I hate our fan base, bro. Do you know what I've just seen? I've seen a comment from one of my friends. We ain't winning this if we don't make it 2-0. Give it a
Do you know-
rest.
Oh my god.
Well,
Give
I'll
it
be
to
honest.
them.
Brentford have gone 2-0 up now. I'll say one
Oh.
thing, mate. Yeah, I've said it already. Yeah, I to this I don't trust us with 1-0. Once upon a time, I could say, yeah, 1-0 we can go on and hold out. Yeah, don't care. Attacks can happen. That's Jose's time. But now, the way
City
we play
3-0.
football and the way things are 3-0. Oh, mate, they're getting
City.
back. They're getting back to
City.
normal, aren't they? Yeah, they're getting back to normal again, aren't they? It looks like.
Why did the Brentford goal have to be Van den Berg, bro? I literally put Mbuemo into my team this week, yeah, thinking, oh yeah, they got a team they should beat, yeah.
Yeah.
Ain't got nothing.
Maybe he's playing a Burma at right back, mate.
Oh, okay. Don't.
That's just
It's not
that's
even
just
funny because I wasted.
Sorry,
I had
bruv.
to take an extra transfer as well.
What a save from
That's-
Sanchez.
Oh, Sanchez is
Yeah.
saved. Oh, who from?
It's
who,
a
bro?
Haaland brace, by the way.
Steven, you gotta
He's
agree with your
so
fam. I
good
mean, the guys saying if we don't score another goal, we might not win this game. It's looking like it. Yeah, it's safe.
Haaland again.
I'm done with our fan base, bro. Like, okay, you're gonna have moments in games where stuff like this happens. Yeah, it's going to happen. You will not go a whole game with the opposition having 0 chances.
Yeah, it's true. Especially when they're playing at home.
Come on.
Exactly.
Oh,
Palace are good at home,
Good
bro.
save, Sanchez.
Traditionally,
Good
they're good
save.
at home. I can't say good save Sanchez. I've not seen it yet.
Penalty. It should be a pen.
What did you say, bro? Penalty?
No.
Hmm?
They'll check through it. They'll check it.
Who's checking what? Say that again, Nee.
You're too far from the microphone, bro.
I said they'll check into it. It should be a
For who?
pen check.
For who?
For what? For who?
For Chelsea. There was a handball, something like that. They were calling for it.
What, in the Palace area?
Yeah, for Chelsea. For
Okay.
Chelsea, not against
Bro,
Chelsea.
you just went penalty. You could have been talking about any of the games going
Oh,
on right now.
Nah, it's not a
Correction.
penalty, man.
Correction. Brentford's goal's been ruled out. 1-0 still to South.
Yes.
Just 1-0 their lead.
It got ruled out for a foul, the Brentford one. Do you know what? Fair play on to Sanchez on that claim from their corner, by the way.
Yeah.
Came out commanding the area.
By the way, just we were talking of goalkeepers. We are
By the
losing
way,
one of ours,
just
aren't we?
quick, DJ, I've only just seen the shout for the handball. You're never getting a penalty for that.
Well. I'm not saying we should go and get it like that, mate, but if it's not a penalty, it's not a pen. It's
Come on,
simple as
man.
that, bruv. But we're losing one of our goalkeepers, aren't we? One of the young ones
Oh my God.
leaving, isn't it?
4-0 City.
4. Haaland hat-trick, right?
I don't know. I just know it's 4-0 City.
I doubt Haaland's going to hat trick.
He's on 2 now.
Foden. Oh,
He's on
Foden
2.
scored 1. Foden scored the 4th. Everyone's
Oh,
beating West
the
Ham,
Ghost.
man.
The Ghost scored. Gotcha. Noted.
I think Lopetegui's getting sacked today, I think.
Bro, Foden ghosts more than Saka, and I think Saka ghosts. And that's not because of Saka plays for a rival, just even for England, like, what has he really done in the last tournament? Nothing.
Wait
really,
a minute, bruv.
For Man City to look like they are back 3-0, Haaland. I said
Hold
We'll
on,
see.
guys.
Bro, City have
What's
done this. City have done this a couple of times.
Foden 4-0 right now. He's Foden from
Guys,
Alpha.
Yeah, that's what we were
What-
just saying. But City have done this a couple of times in this bad run of form. They'll have one or two results and then they revert back to being terrible again.
Yeah.
For Aston Villa 1-0.
Yeah, I saw that.
Please at least be Watkins. Actually, I don't know if I've got Watkins in my team anymore, so scrap that.
What's Manchester City's goal difference now? How far are they? They're the same points as us, aren't they?
I can show
No,
you.
they're not. What?
Nee, if you want to share my screen, this is the live table.
Your screen is already on. David.
Oh, is it? I thought
Right,
you
so Chelsea.
close it.
So they
I
won't
haven't
go.
messed with it. It's still on.
Oh, I thought you
Right,
put something
Ross,
else up for a
Chelsea.
sec. Oh my god, it was
Ross.
Barkley with a goal as well. Are you taking the mick?
Ross the Boss Sparkley. Wow.
Ross
Ross the
fraud.
Boss. Ross the Boss. They used to call him at Chelsea, but Ross the Boss Barkley, mate.
Someone that sits near me at Chelsea, one of the older people, apparently knows
Yeah.
Ross Barkley's agent. They
All
used
right.
to love Ross Barkley as well, just because they thought he was a good player, not even related to the fact that they apparently know his agent. So, so every time he came on, I used to go, "It's your favourite. He's got to do nothing." Just wind him up.
Well, apparently he was actually. I've heard that he was actually very upset at the way his situation at Chelsea ended because he never
I
wanted
can't
to
even
leave.
remember how it ended, bro.
He
Who's
never
that?
wanted to leave. Ross Barkley.
Oh yeah, Ross. Yeah.
And apparently they said he didn't, or something had happened. Something came on it after. I'm thinking, wow, man, the guy clearly loved it that much at Chelsea. The guy came all the way from Everton, all right, and he come all the way to London, loving life in London, and didn't want to leave. He must have really. There was something about the football club that he loved. Maybe London
I
life.
swear
I
we
don't
used to
know.
chant Ross Barkley left the Scouts because they robbed his house.
Something like that. It was.
Whereas Steven Gerrard wanted to come and they just threatened him, basically.
Oh man, yeah, they were threatening to burn his shirt like they did with Fernando Torres, didn't they? Remember they burnt his shirt when he joined Chelsea. Oh my
Yeah,
days!
You know
I
what would have been
remember that.
funny, yeah? As much as Torres done us a big favour in 2012 with the goal against Barca to seal it so we didn't need to worry for the last 2-3 minutes, yeah?
You didn't
Oh,
And
hear
then
me.
winning
I'm
the
glad
corner,
Brad
winning the corner in the final that Drogba
Sorry.
scores a header from, yeah? If they'd burnt his shirt and then he didn't end up signing for us, it would have been the funniest thing ever.
Oh mate, God.
You just imagine they did it as it started saying oh yeah, it's been agreed, but it's pending medical and personal terms, and they start burning them, and then it falls through. Oh, it would have been brilliant.
But you know the sad, but you know the thing of what was, guys. Steven Gerrard actually wanted to come to Chelsea. He actually came
No,
out
that's what I
and
was
said it
saying.
himself.
They literally threatened him or something, didn't they?
Yeah, Jose said him and Lampard my midfield too.
That
I'm
would
saying
have
that
been
go
mental.
forward. You know what I mean, he'd have made it, and I tell you what, England probably would have been playing better with those two had Jose been manager of him as well. I already think he'd have got the best out of Gerrard and Lampard together in that team.
All
I know
right.
how
That
to
wasn't
play them
the issue
together.
with England, though. England
You said
were shoehorning
Jose was
players
the one
in
in charge.
areas that they
International.
didn't play. They were playing Lampard
Was that me?
in positions he didn't play and stuff like that. That was the issue. Just shoehorning players in.
Yeah,
You
it's
said,
true.
you said if Jose is the man in charge, that's a different thing.
No, he's saying if he was the club manager for both. That's what he's saying.
No, black manager for both. I don't think.
And you know the worst thing of all this, guys. To this day, this is why Liverpool hate us so much
Give me a
because
pass.
their captain, who they all loved
Goal.
and were craving about, goal.
No.
Oh,
He
so
said,
all
"Oh,
their
Oh,
captain
penalty. Give me a penalty.
to
What?
Chelsea.
what?" Nee, speak, brother.
It was the challenge in the 18th.
From
They're
who?
checking. They're checking right now.
Bro thinks
So
he's
who, bro?
Chris Kamara. Is it a penalty?
No,
I'm
it was
not
a
sure.
penalty shot right now. They're checking.
Nee, who to who? What's happened,
This
bro?
is what I'm asking, bro. It's like Chris Kamara.
They brought Pedro Neto down in the 18th.
Neto.
Yeah.
Okay. Come on, penalty's got to be then if that is the case. Neto don't go down unnecessarily,
Wow,
man.
It looks like
I think I'm about to see it now.
They're still checking.
Nah, it's not a penalty, man. It's not a penalty.
Oh, are you far
No,
already?
penalty, man.
Are
I
you
think
ready?
he's ahead of all of us, no?
Yeah.
Someone said, "Where's the effing replay?"
It's a pen. It's a pen. It's a pen.
What, given or what?
It hasn't been given, but it's a pen. It's a pen. 100%. It's a pen. In the 18. It took
So VAR ruled. So VAR ruled it out.
What's
Oh
his
my
name? Tariq, the Tariq guy. Tariq Mitchell. It's a pen.
Have VAR ruled it out then?
Yeah.
What? I need to see a replay, but they're not showing any apparently.
Yeah, it will come. The replay will come. You're not going to see right away.
No, apparently they're not showing replays, bro. Everyone's saying, where the is the replay?
Oh, it's a pen.
It's a pen. It's a pen.
Oh,
Brother,
That's
after what
100%
didn't get given, what got given against us the other day for a penalty,
wasn't
yeah?
given.
I don't care if this was or wasn't. We should get
Tariq Mitchell literally took
Okay.
he took him off. He did not touch the ball.
All right, guys. Okay, look.
It was 18.
I'm
Okay.
gonna lose my head if I see
Okay,
this
is it a
replay
pen?
after what got. Yes, Leicester equalised.
Is it a pen or not, guys? For the
I'm
is it a
looking
pen or
now.
not?
They haven't given anything. They're not reviewing it. They just
I
give
need another angle. Here we go.
yellow
This
card.
is the angle. This is the angle. Oh yeah, that looks a pen.
That's a pen.
Put it this way, yeah.
but mostly on the edge, though.
No, it wasn't on the edge. It was.
Wait, no, just quick, yeah, just quick.
I mean, on the
Oh,
edge.
your
yeah,
player
but on the
scored.
line.
Yeah,
I understand.
no matter what you think, after what got given against us in the 10th minute against Ipswich, that should still be a penalty, no matter what.
Your player scored for you, bro. Your fantasy team and Bumo scored. It's 2-0, bruv.
Sweet. I think I captained him as well. Even better. Mavidi got the goal for Leicester against Villa, by the way.
Well,
He's a player, isn't he? Brian Abumo. He's a good player, isn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Arsenal need to get that player instead of trying to go in for a
No. Arsenal don't need to get him. Leave him.
No.
Do not touch. Do not touch.
Oh, mate,
do not touch.
Yeah, Cameroonian international. What a player. He's got power and pace.
Yeah,
The guy is built for the Premier League.
he ain't gonna be at Brentford for too long, mate. He'll go for big money in the summer.
DJ, do you know what else is good for me?
What's that?
In one team, I've got Mbeumo. In the other, in my draft team, I've got Collins. And at the moment, Collins has a clean sheet.
Alpha says, speak. I'm speaking. I don't know. That's the penalty, Alpha. That's
but that's a penalty. But you've got like 4 different games up, bro.
Yeah, I got too many Premier League games on the screen. I'm watching like 3 games on one screen.
Oh yeah, I'm actually cooking today in fantasy football, you know.
Yeah, I've divided the screen in 4. I got squared up. 1 here, 1 there, 1 here, 1 here.
DJ. I've got Colwell, Mbeumo, Palmer, and Vissa.
Oh, so you've
And
already
Isak.
got me, mate. Oh, and he scored today, didn't he?
Yeah. I can't believe the ref has done us over again after what happened.
Gusto, man, this guy.
Get Vega on.
Lately, I don't know, man.
Get Gusto off, put Vega on, put a champ on right back. Actually, that's not going to work. Put Vega at centre back.
But the thing is, yeah, Gusto recovers well from his mistakes.
Gusto.
Yeah, man, Gusto, he recovers well. Reece James, I don't think so.
Ah la la, hold dog said looking the same as season before. Lack of power, predictable play, looking average and lacking quality creation. It looks like the guys the creation have gone down, or maybe something is missing, something is wrong with this team. But they're creating chances. But hold up, what do you think? Was that a penalty? Was that a pen or was that a pen? Hold up. Steven, do you think was he a pen?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pen. I think it was 100% pen.
Brother, no matter what, whether it should be or shouldn't be, after what got given against us in the Ipswich game, this is a penalty. I don't care. Because at least on this one, there was some form of contact.
Good recovery by Gusto. Good recovery.
Huh?
Good recovery by Gusto. You're going to see it in a bit.
Yeah, in about 6 days, I'll see it. Side note, Nee, have you seen any of the highlights from the darts last night? Because I know you're listening to it, weren't you?
No, I haven't seen highlights. No highlights yet. But I need to. I need to. Yeah, I need to see highlights. But if you get any highlights on Twitter, just send it to me. I want to see. I want to see man. Look. Celebrating like DJ Drogba.
Bro, I'm telling you, there's no way that kid is 17 years old.
Something's gone wrong somewhere. The brain of that 17-year-old kid and that experience and the way he was able to keep that composure to the end of that tournament. It's crazy.
Need you know what makes me laugh? Yeah, one of my friends, what's it called? One of my friends said, like, when they were watching it, because they've not watched a lot of darts. They're same as well. I watched some of the tournaments between like now and next year's World Championships, yeah. But one of my friends said, I'm trying to do the maths in my head, and by the time I've done that, he's already thrown the next dart.
You don't score this goal. Oh, Jesus Christ! Nicholas Jackson missed again. Did Jackson miss again?
West Ham have just scored one, but it's not going to make a difference.
Jackson missed again. Guys,
Okay,
you guys
we'll
will
see
see this.
soon.
Tell me, what do we do to help Jackson score goals?
I'm telling you about Jackson, man.
When your camera's
I keep telling you about this guy, man.
My camera is not frozen.
It is. It's lagging and it was frozen for a minute. And
Jackson's not a serious guy.
Go back, by the way, full crew of all people.
Yeah, there you go. He's not a serious guy.
And apparently Brentford have a penalty and then Buemo's going to take it. So I might actually...
Could even pass it back to Caicedo, nothing.
Yeah. What an intersection from a Joshua Tampon. What an intersection.
Now you want to hit with your left foot, yeah? But you see where he hit the post? Use his right foot.
3-0.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Alpha said, what a miss from Jackson. You don't get these chances. You did not create it. They created for you. Just use your right leg.
Oh, my...
Use the right leg.
Bro, he could square it as well. He could play the pass. He could play the pass.
And play the pass. And I think Neto was standing there waiting for you.
Bro, Neto had no one near him, bruv. He's got wide open space.
McGee will score this goal. McGee will score it.
Mark Gee's at least hitting the target. At least.
Then bring him on. Bring the guy on. 71 minutes. What are you waiting for?
Mark Gee is hitting the target with power. This guy's not serious. He's not serious.
DJ, you've seen it, right? You've seen it. That means.
Yeah, I didn't, bro. I didn't. I was busy. I didn't see it. No, I didn't. What happened? Well, I heard it.
Jackson cannot be playing a full 90 minutes. I don't care what anyone tells me.
What minute are we on? 71. Okay, let's get Mark Gee on. Come on.
Oh, it wasn't Liverpool. It was.
It
was Jadon Sancho that took the ball away from him.
See, this is my problem. I got. This is one issue I only have with the manager is his changes. He doesn't make his substitutions when needed in games.
He's just not done it the last couple of games.
You know, and today, again, now, you've seen Jackson hitting the post now, right? Yeah, okay. Obviously, the guy's it's now going to go in his head, I've missed out, I've hit the post. Take him off now. Bring Mark Gui and let him see what he can do.
We don't have a midfield yet, so Sancho drops.
Or bring in Cuckoo. Or bring in Cuckoo in there.
No, not in Cuckoo. Not in Cuckoo. No.
Or Jao Felix. One of the three, anyway.
No. Put Gui on, bro. Put Gui on.
Jackson again. The ball is on Jackson. Can you score? What an idiot! What an idiot!
Apparently, Colwell made a great block, which I'm really just about to see. Sancho tried to do too much. Oh, that's quality.
Yeah.
What a
There you
look at
go.
that cross! Look at that cross to Jackson!
What an idiot.
What an idiot!
What an idiot. Bro, we legit could have been like 5 or 6-0 up right now.
Oh my days, Jackson. Oh, you salad. Oh my God.
What did
Oh
you
my God.
say? What did you just
Salad.
say?
Are you salad?
That's what I call Mohamed Salah.
Oh my days.
He can hold on to the ball. Nice cross to him. Nice cross. It's like a measure. The cross was just measured to Jackson. Just blast the
Wait,
ball.
no, I need to cut you off here. I just saw the catch that Sanchez major, which was a soft save to make, yeah, and he still bobbled it. Brother, I'm not joking. Bro, the ball's down here. He's gone like that and bobbled it. What are you doing, man?
Why am I not surprised, bro? Why am I not surprised? Jackson being an idiot, as Nee just said.
Wait, Mark Gee's coming on.
And
On
Exeter
his
finally
birthday.
Right time. 74th minute.
I guarantee he scores a goal. I guarantee he scores a goal.
Bro, it's his birthday as well.
I'm still waiting on that Chimpong to score, yeah?
Both of them scored 90th minute because Chelsea love 90th minute goals against Crystal
Oh,
Palace.
Doug said,
Because
Jackson.
Amal Giri's baby Doski, he can head all of them. He can
Also,
do all
he's
of
an
that.
absolute menace for a defense. He'll just run at you all day long when you got the ball, bro.
Doug said Jackson would not be physically imposing enough as the center forward ever.
Nee, you know that journalist that goes to the conferences, that woman, she goes by Ray on Twitter, the one that actually asks tactical questions that the fans want to know.
The black girl.
She's just put out, Mark Gee, I dare you to score the winner.
Is it the black girl?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do a swap. Let's do a swap deal with Galatasaray now, yeah. Whatever it is.
No, I'm not getting another African striker.
You let me finish him, bruv. Let Jackson go there and then bring what's his name over to us. Bring Osimhen to us, bruv. He'd have finished it at least today.
I'd still say no.
It's just a swap deal for the end of the season. Why not, Steven?
You won't believe it. Guess who gave away the penalty for the Brentford penalty to go 3-0 up?
Oh, wait, okay. Who is that? And then answer my question for me. A swap deal to the end of the season. Victor Osimhen at Chelsea and Jackson at Galatasaray. Why won't you take it? What would be the reason for it?
I want Gyökeres instead.
Gyökeres is not coming. We want a loan.
I don't care. My point is, my number one, you know this. My number one for the longest time has been Gyökeres. You know this.
I know.
But
also, look at this.
Now that I've answered that, just quick.
Swap deal to the end of the season.
Huh?
Instead of swap deal to the end of the season, bring in Victor to Chelsea. Then you take Jackson to Galatasaray.
Do you realize how complicated that is? We'd have to
No. We don't mean that should happen.
But do you realize how complicated that is? Because you've got him on loan at Gala, so you have to go to Napoli and go to Gala. I think we potentially have to do something to Galatasaray as well. And then we have to go back.
You're not getting the question, Steve. It's not realistic.
For Villa are 2-1 up. Why can't we have results go our way, man? The 1 week we're actually performing, why can't we have results go our way?
If you have Jackson imposter, and you have River Flow, and what's his name again? Our goalkeeper. If you have those two in our team, I mean, I'll say goalkeeper has been good, but Jackson has been awful. I don't know how long it's going to take them to bring him on. And McGee on.
Is Gear
I
still
don't know
not
how
come on yet? Has he
No,
still not come on yet?
no.
Oh,
He's
man,
waiting to come on, isn't it? The ball's not gone out of play, I don't think, has
No,
it?
the ball has gone out of place, David.
I'm telling you now,
Well,
yeah, Jackson's going to stay
Then
on.
he
He's
must
gonna
have
take
only
one
just gone in when
he-
people said about it, and
Yeah,
he
he's going
must
to
have
take
only
one
just
of.
gone in and started getting the instructions when people said
No,
he's coming on.
but swapping Jackson for thingy. I hear the logic. It makes sense.
But he's not though, bro. He's either going to take one of
really?
Sancho or one of
And
No,
Maki,
but
you
it
will
makes
see
sense
this.
because we have so many tens, so the whole team will be cooking.
Maki, you will see this. Jackson just kicked the ball out. You will see this. He meant to give a pass. You will see
There's
this.
no way.
My
No
goodness.
way. Don't tell me that.
Almost for 1-0
No
up now
way.
as well.
Was that Stephen?
Jackson needs
Bournemouth for 1-0 up
Nigeria.
now as well.
Jackson needs to go to Nigeria and sell donuts.
Also, on top of
They're
that,
playing Fulham, aren't they?
no, they're playing Everton.
Yes,
Oh, Everton. Oh,
Nee.
Yeah.
So my question, who do you think gave away the penalty for the Embuemo penalty goal?
who they playing?
He left it so late to make the change, man.
He's put his bid back on apparently. But yeah, Nee, who do you think gave away the penalty from Southampton?
Is it Leslie Guchuku?
Bingo! We have a winner. Also, he's coming on now for Jackson, Mark Gee.
79th minute. I think 80th minute. He's bringing McGee on. Oh, they took off Enzo Fernandez. What a load of nonsense.
It won't be the same sub. There'll be a different sub there that I've not actually seen.
Yeah, Jackson's also coming on. So 2 changes.
Yeah. I knew Gee was coming on. I knew
Big
it
up
wouldn't
to I
be
want to
for
love
Enzo.
you forever. She said, big up, guys. I'm just following along with you guys today. I'm not feeling well today, so I'm just listening. Hope everyone is doing wonderful and doing well. Thank you very much. I want to love you forever.
What was Kukre doing there, bro?
Are doing well. We just hope that just can add.
Enzo coming off. Oh my god, we're gonna score definitely.
Oi, what on earth was Kukre doing there backing off when he's got a player right next to him, bro? Idiot.
And Jackson. Woohoo!
Big up Alpha. Alpha said big up to I want to love you forever.
what's
Yeah,
the other
well.
substitution he's done? So Enzo's gone off for who?
Oh, Enzo is on. He's on. He's on. I thought he was going off. The camera was right on him.
All right.
Nketiah is coming on. We have to be very careful. It's very
This is Mark Gee's first Premier League minutes since the opening day of the season, by the way.
Okay.
Watch him score, bro. Watch.
A useless chance.
Oh, for God. Oh, I hate this, man.
What did you see? Come on, Palmer. Come on, Palmer. Come on, Palmer. Chelsea have conceded. It's over. Palmer. It was Palmer's fault. Palmer's fault. It's Palmer's fault. Chelsea have conceded 1-1. Palmer's fault.
No, people are saying it's Sanchez.
Oh, man.
What? People are saying what, Steven?
People are saying Sanchez.
No, it's not Sanchez.
Well, I'll be honest with you guys.
Yeah, nah.
I'll be honest with you guys now. I'm expecting
never
Palace
please
to go.
You know what? It's none of their faults. Do you know whose fault
We should have
it
had
is?
a penalty, mate.
Remember I told you guys that we don't have a midfield? Remember I told you we don't have midfield? He was looking for someone to play along with, and he was supposed to be there.
Maki.
No, that's why he turned. No, wait, knee. That's why he had the chance here. That's why he had the chance here. Kopama had the chance to turn 360 because he was looking for someone. We have no midfield. I keep telling you guys. Casado's the only guy there. Look how far away he was from Palmer. I keep telling you guys, man. You guys are. It was none of their faults. This is The
Hey,
system they chose
just
to play
quickly,
with
yeah,
Enzo, it doesn't suit.
just quick. You know it's
It's a go.
bad when on the penalty shout, even Mike Dean saying Chelsea should have had a penalty. You know it's bad.
Yeah, but we can't rely on that, Steve.
No, but I'm saying, you know when one of the dodgiest refs for us in history is saying we should have had a penalty, that it's poor decisions.
Now it becomes very difficult for McGee. It becomes very, very difficult for him. When Jackson have been useful, useless.
Now you can still do it, but that's just messed up, man. Because we don't have a midfield. We're missing Lavia so badly.
Oh yeah, that's a foul for McGee. I mean McGee.
It's frustrating.
Alpha said Ryan said from the beginning of the season of the pre-match, he said be careful with Mateta, just like Delap against Ipswich. Very, very potent. Is it potent? Potent. Uh,
Means
potent.
potent. We just misspelled it.
Oh, okay. Dangerous striker. All right. Alpha said easy plus Mateta combo. It's a good goal, but better defending could avoid this situation. But Palmer will help. Palmer will help. Let's see. I mean, too late to concede a goal
We
after 80
always
minutes.
we always need late goals against Palace away. You should know this by now.
With the same thing against them at Stamford Bridge. One nice chance from Emeriche Easy to equalize. And here we are again, 1-1, home and away, 1-1.
Brother, how was they trying to say that that wasn't a foul, by the way? It's a blatant foul.
Oh, nice one from Bruno. I mean Enzo, sorry. Not Bruno. Very close from Enzo Fernandez. Very.
Oh, can people get lost, man? We're back to 2023-24. Purple patch over. Do one, you prick. Flipping on about 20.
Madueke is on. Madueke is on. Sancho is off.
Good
Nketiah is
Madueke
coming
score,
on.
run and do nothing. Brilliant.
If
We
you're
need
not careful,
someone like Raksaki on. That mid we're not using nothing in the midfield. This is why Enzo just took a shot. It's non-existent.
Bro, I'm going to lose my head with people in my survey, yeah? We're going to finish 8th. What, because we've had 3 bad results? We're going to finish 8th now, are we? Okay.
oh, it's not a bad result. It's a draw.
Well, you get my point. This is what
Yeah.
they're... Oh, we're going to finish 8th. We're going to finish 8th. We're back to last season. We're back to last season. Do one. Absolute prick.
These are
This is
games
why I
that
hate our fan base.
we all think that is
A
winnable.
couple of
Just
bad
can win those
results,
games.
yeah. A couple of bad results. Or we're back to a season and 2 seasons ago. We're going to finish mid-table. This is our flipping fan
McGee on the
base.
ball.
I
McGee,
actually
3v.
hate them.
McGee is back again. Gee on the ball. That's a foul. That's a foul.
No midfield.
I know the person's going to get annoyed at what I just said, and I do not care because they deserve it.
Alpha said if it will be 4 games without a win if a hero doesn't emerge late on for the Blues. 4 games without a win. That's too much. We're tuning into Manchester City. 4 games without a win, Alpha. That's too much for Chelsea.
I told you guys. This is why I keep saying it, and I'm not saying we're going to be like, but yeah, I'm not gonna do it what the fan base is doing. But I keep saying we need to get more than one goal because I never trust my team with one team goal. And this is the problem we've got. There's always going to be that chance. We always say Newcastle, sorry, any team playing against us is always going to have that chance against us. And once again, whatever the mistake, I didn't obviously see the equaliser, but whatever mistakes has been made.
What mistakes making in front of the 18,
No,
the 30 yard?
it's bad. It's bad, mate. It really is. I mean, we can't. I mean, I still say I always say we're top four, but that will knock a bit because now if Nottingham Forest win today, who they're playing? Who's Nottingham Forest's game against? Liverpool, isn't it? Are Liverpool playing Nottingham Forest? No, it's Man United. Who Nottingham Forest got? You guys know?
Forest. Can I get it?
Huh?
Can you get it?
Who's Forest got next?
Forest
This
plays
is an
Monday.
easy solution for me.
They play Monday.
Let me just zoom out for a second.
Forest play
Bang.
Monday.
It should show. No, it doesn't want to show. Of course it doesn't. Why would it? Too easy.
Wolves. They play Wolves on Monday
Whoa,
at 3
it's gonna be
p.m. I think 8 o'clock p.m.
that's an easy win for them. So they're going to go further ahead of us now if they win.
No. Forest against Wolves. It won't be an easy game.
Forest at the moment, mate, are playing superb, mate. You can't take that away from them at the moment, mate. They're playing brilliant. I have to say. I expect them to batter Wolves. To be honest with you,
I had the feeling a goal is coming. A goal is coming. I had the feeling a goal is coming. Hanging there tight, guys. Yeah, a goal is coming. Hanging there.
I bloody hope so.
Yeah, I had a feeling a goal is coming. I could feel it. I could feel it.
Again, it comes down to not taking chances.
this is why I keep saying to you guys, mate. Yeah, this is why we need a proper number 9 up front. Clearly, need a number 9 up front, and I know they're hard to get, but we need that. I mean, that chance Jackson, that chance Jackson missed today, right?
Kamada just elbow Casado. He just pushed him off the ball.
That chance. I'm sorry to say this, that chance. I saw that. It's extra minutes, isn't it?
Yeah, 4 minutes additional time.
Yeah, I mean Jackson. That goal Jackson missed today. Had that been Gyökeres or had it been or Osimhen, the one when he hits the post, that hits the post.
I thought you meant outside the boot one.
And that's like not that. Yeah. They bury the ball. He buries it. They bury that. Simple as that. That's what I'm trying to say. We don't have a recognised finisher. This is what our downfall is always going to be, man. We don't have a and these owners need to go and sort this out.
The only positive we have, DJ, is that we have 10 days till the next Prem game now.
It's Bournemouth. That's Bournemouth, isn't it?
Yeah, but it means that the first team will actually get a proper. Well, hopefully they firstly get a battering from the manager, and secondly, hopefully they get a bit of rest so we can't use the fatigue over the Christmas and New Year period thing because they'll actually wake up.
FA Cup's next, isn't it, Stephen?
Yeah, Morecambe. That's why I said we got like 10 days because that's next weekend against Morecambe.
Now, if we can't go and beat Morecambe, bruv, right?
No, we were, bro. Our cup team's beating Morecambe. They're likely to. Do you know, actually, on that topic, let me find where these guys are.
Mate. Did we not have Morecambe last season as well?
Don't think so. We had someone else. Brother, they're currently...
I say they're losing the ball in those areas. You can't do that.
Okay. We're currently... Well, they're currently, 2 points off bottom of the league, and that's only because bottom of the league are losing.
You can't lose the ball in those areas, Casado. The same area Palmer lost the ball, and it ended up being the back of the net. Anytime Casado or you lose the ball from that area, you have only 2 defenders, and you have Palace player, about 4 Palace player pounding on you. Look, that
Coventry conceded in the 90th minute. That's 1-0.
Yeah, 1-0. Forson.
Who did Forson used to play for? I recognise the name.
What game's in the balance? Oh, Crystal Palace. Yeah, of course Martin Keown will say this game is in the balance because he wants obviously Palace to beat us, doesn't he? Martin Keown.
Bro, if Jackson learned to take chances, then...
can't believe we threw another lead away. Can't believe it. Fulham, now Palace. It's embarrassing in itself, days, man. I said today
The
was a
thing is,
must-win.
yeah, yes, the defense needs to be better, yeah, but at the same time, the one thing you can't do is blame Maresca technically. Bro, if Jackson's not taking his 3 chances he has, that's on Jackson.
It is. And this is why I feel he needs to be dropped now for the next 3 games.
For which
Honestly. I'll drop him. Obviously, I'll drop him for the Bournemouth game. I'll drop
one?
him for
player.
the
I meant player.
player. Oh, for player.
Not
I'll
in
put Jack. Oh no, I'll put Jackson. Either for me, it's either between Nkuku or Greek or Gui here to come up top instead. Yeah, or you've got Jao Felix. He can play that role up top. But at the end of the day,
Brentford 4-2, that Keane Lewis Potter who just signed a contract like yesterday scored.
God, man, everyone's winning games, man. Full
When
time,
we
Palace
went on a
won,
bad
Chelsea
patch,
won.
everyone
Game
was
over,
dropping
guys.
points, bro.
Game over.
It's over.
1-1.
Game over.
I still can't believe the inconsistency on VAR, bro. You don't give us one for contact, but you give Ipswich one for a blatant dive, bro. What is this?
Palmer's probably thinking, you know what? I'm playing my team to win a game, and they go and lose it again. But then, mind you, it was his mistake that got the equaliser, wasn't it? To be
But
fair.
then he was looking for someone and had no option. So
Yeah. The way
It was a
forward, Jackson.
midfield. It was a midfield issue, man. It wasn't. It wasn't Cole Palmer's fault.
Yeah. Well, they called him. They called
our defenders need
It
to
was
pick
Cole
up their
Palmer's
man as
fault.
well, bro.
He was holding onto the ball and he got caught on the ball.
Yeah.
He
Well,
should have let-
apparently.
Because
Pass
he
the
was
ball back.
trying to look for an option because
Back to the midfield. I mean, the defense. Cole Palmer got caught. He didn't see the guy was right behind him. He got caught on the ball. They nicked the
He
ball
can't
away
see
from
the
him.
guy behind him, and he ain't got eyes in the back of his head.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
No, that's
Oh my
because
God,
yeah,
Norwich
they was covering up Sancho. They blocked up Sancho, and then when he turned,
there was another man.
Enzo's supposed to be there because it was Cole Palmer dropping deep.
No. Makim, I wouldn't say Enzo has to be there.
I'm telling you, look how far Caicedo was from that situation. Look how far he was. He needed someone in the midfield to pass it to because he was dropping deep for a hot second. That's not Cole Palmer's position there.
You know what, bro? I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you. Even if Enzo wasn't on the pitch today, bro, and they went and equalised, that would then, it would probably still be in the same scenario, bro. Whether Enzo's playing or not.
Man, I doubt it, man. Cole Palmer would have made that mistake.
Oh, come on, bro. He passed. He made that mistake, bro.
He made that mistake.
He turned 360. He was looking for somebody.
No, Makim, he did not get time to do much on the ball. He got caught on the ball.
5. Oh my days! What a back.
I know that Mbeumo got the assist for the 4th one. I don't know who got the assist for the 5th.
Lewis Potter scored.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, DJ. Lewis Potter signed a contract like yesterday, and then he scored today.
God, man,
I don't even want to watch these games, man. I don't even. These games
like this.
Yeah, exactly. These games piss me off.
Because I'm starving. I've not eaten today, so I'll speak to you guys later.
I'm pissed, man.
Take care, man.
Peace out, bro. Peace.
Yeah. Are you gonna watch any of the games tonight? There's 2 NFL games tonight, right?
Yeah, there's 2 NFL games. Yeah, and then the rest would be on Sunday. But that big
there's
big
2
game
tonight. I know that.
And the was it Vikings, right?
Tonight it's Ravens, Browns, and it's also Steelers, Bengals.
Yeah,
I'm gonna probably watch.
Steven, you see 2 mistakes here. The last 2 goals that we conceded, 2 mistakes here because these same players were looking for someone in the midfield. Same errors.
DJ,
I'd still argue that arguably that's on the.
That's something that we don't even have to talk about. Let's talk about Jackson.
Because I'm gonna hop off in a sec to sort out food because I've not eaten all day.
Steven,
but
we all have it. I haven't either. Steven.
yeah, no, knee, bro. Just give me 2 seconds because I'm gonna bounce after this. You're saying about that also comes down to the players, bro, because like Maresca can say in this phase you do this, yeah, but at the same time, players have to have awareness of, oh, there's X number of players there. I need to give an option, and our players didn't do that.
Mhm.
By the way, Havertz and Ødegaard are both ill for Arsenal, so they might actually drop points. So they're missing Ødegaard and Saka today. Yeah, good luck, Arsenal. You'll probably find a way to mess it up. But Neil, I'll catch up with you later because I am actually getting called for food anyway. So,
All right.
all right. I'll speak to you guys later.
Yeah.
All right, peace.
Peace.
We move on from the horrible game to watch.
Yeah, well,
That's what
let's
game.
let's take the mistake out or whatever. The bottom line is right. Yeah, we didn't take our chances and we paid for it. It's as simple as that. Yeah, and I keep saying this. The more we carry on being the way we are, we're not taking our chances. Sorry, that's my daughter and my next door neighbour's child in the background. Sorry about the disturbance there. Yeah. Basically, we don't take our chances, and we're going to pay for it. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. And and I said it already, right? We need to get a striker who's going to put those finishes away. And look, Mike Guehi, I think, should be given a run of games now. I think Jackson needs to be dropped for me. If you're not going to play Nkuku, then you play Guehi definitely up top. All right, and drop this guy, drop Jackson for a while, make him sit on the bench. And if he has to frown at not playing games, then let that be the case. Because at the moment, yeah, this guy's not giving anything to us at the moment. He hasn't had a single decent game in the last 5 games he's played, or whatever. He scored, but he's not been brilliant. And until we get someone that's going to put the ball into the back of the net on a regular basis, expect these results to happen, guys, because we can't keep taking 1-0 leads, okay, and no one else taking other chances to score goals, because at the moment we're relying on Cole Palmer to get our goals, and he shouldn't be doing that all the time. It shouldn't be Cole Palmer. The guy scored the last 2 matches, right, yeah, and we've lost both our games. Right, he scored against Fulham, we lost. Played against Palace today, and we drew. Yeah, so we can't keep relying on Cole Palmer. Because at the moment, that's what we're doing at the moment, because all the other players around him are not taking their chances to score goals.
Especially Jackson.
And that's what's annoying. That's what's annoying me. It really is.
Alpha, thank you very much. Daniel Knight. Daniel said Enzo Maresca is to be blamed once again for this loss. Alpha said Opta now predict Man City will finish ahead of Chelsea in 3rd place. Opta predicted 3rd place, Man City 38%, Chelsea 35%. Kimso, big up to Kimso. Happy New Year to you. You get this for everyone that comes on this year. So 2025, Happy New Year to everyone joining us on the show. Thank you very much, Kimso, for finding the time to join us on the show today. He says hello, Happy New Year to you and everyone in the studio. Kimso said it is over. Scrap the season. It's too early to scrap the season. We just started the 2nd leg of the Premier League season. Jackson is just a dog shit. Just send him to Senegal. Let him go and sell some dog chain. Jackson, man, to be honest with you, I'm very disappointed in his performance today. But
It annoys me, man. It really annoys me, man.
Very, very.
It annoys me. Now, Cole Palmer drops deep here and he ends up being alone whilst dropping deep. Only in Chelsea.
Cole Palmer is Jackson is using the wrong foot to kick the ball. That chance he had, he was supposed to use his right foot to kill the ball to the far left corner of the goalkeeper, the side pole. And he uses his left foot. If you use your left foot, the ball will be going away from the side pole. Use your right foot. I'm very sure he uses his left foot. What is wrong with this Senegalese international? What is wrong? Alpha, just drop 2 points again, Alpha.
Big up, guys. Really frustrating. I watched most of that second half, and I don't know how Jackson missed that, honestly. To your point, DJ Sav, this is now becoming, an urgency. It's a priority, but now it's an urgency. They need a lethal marksman, an Isak, just someone you can depend on to doesn't take many opportunities and will score. Someone who's clinical, because Jackson is not that guy. He's just not that guy. And these tight games where Chelsea dominated possession, higher XG, more shots on goal. They should be winning this. All the stats point towards it. It's just throwing points.
I'm telling you, man, about Jackson. I keep telling you guys. You guys think I hate on this guy?
I didn't say you hated on him, bro.
No, like he spaces out for the game. Like he'll score a goal and just space out. He's not a 90-minute player. I keep saying.
Yeah.
Run for nothing. He runs. He has the heart to run, but he's not a good
Like
finisher.
he'd be good for like.
You get what I'm saying? He has the heart to run, but he's not a good finisher, and that is going to cost us our position in the league table and where Enzo Maresca wants to finish at the end of the season. That will cost us. These are the games. When the season comes to an end, we'll look at it and say they were winnable. They were winnable, and we threw it away.
Do you know the worrying thing of all is though, Nia? I heard the other day that Maresca said apparently when he sat and spoke to the owners, they apparently told him the top four wasn't a priority this season, or nor was finishing in the top. Just get by this season, make us finish better. Just let it, just let this season be a settling season for you, and the next season we can start winning about trophies. Now I hope that's not the mentality he's using on these players. Oh, don't make this priority this season. I'm sure these players all want to be in the Champions League next season. Okay, so if this is going through their minds, oh, you know what, let's take it easy this season, and the next season you'll see the real Chelsea. No, this season it's got to begin now. This is where you begin your thing now. If you want to finish in a top four position, right? You're playing still in a European competition. You've got the FA Cup. For me, look, the European competition for me, as far as I'm concerned, that's Chelsea's to lose. Okay, we shouldn't be losing that trophy, or not even winning it, I should say. Okay, the Premiership for me, I mean, FA Cup, obviously that's going to be a what do you call it? I call that a lottery ticket. Whoever does well in the competition will go all the way, but that's still another cup competitions to win. But the Premiership for me is your bread and butter. These players should be looking at thinking, we want to be we don't care what the owners are saying, whatever they say. We want to be in Champions League next season, right? Yeah, so they should be doing that, but not having this mentality. Oh well, this season the owners have told me, oh, you don't need to finish in the top four this season or whatever. I'm thinking, nah, I'm sure. Surely that's not the case. Surely that is not the case. I mean, every team surely must have a goal in the season, right? And if that is the case, and he's now coming out and saying this, Maresca, about, oh, well, these owners have told me this, then these owners need to have a good look at themselves and say, this is what you guys are telling your manager. Don't worry about finishing in a top high position this season. I mean, come on, what are we doing here? Do you get what I'm trying to say? I don't know if you saw that. That was a couple of days ago that came up on, I think it was even Bobby Vincent who wrote it, or someone like that. Or someone, yeah. And I thought to myself, what? Even Pies put it on his thing as well, on his Twitter line. And I'm thinking, is that what these owners have actually come around and said to you? Because it's a joke.
I heard him saying something like that about the in terms of the target for this season. And they didn't tell him
top four must be a must.
He has to do this. He just has to make it the team stable to be able to get his team together, and then next year he can think about winning trophies and that. But that is not it. This is just a football club. The players themselves come to Chelsea. They know what is at stake. So it's up to you to build that winning mentality into their brain. So the winning mentality start from this season. The next season becomes easy for them. That's where you start from.
No, and this is where I feel like this is where the manager needs to play his part and tell them, no, look, I don't care what the owners have said. So I'm ambitious. I'm an ambitious coach. I want us to finish in the top four. I want that Champions League spot. That's what he should be throwing in the players' heads. Yeah, and the players, as you said, should be taking that information on board. And I'm sure the players are. All right, they want to get into the Champions League, but don't let we're letting leagues like this slip. I mean, come on, how many times are we going to do this season, mate? And and I said it already. And I'm glad Ryan's here with me on the conversation. I said it already. If we don't get a lethal finisher right here, this is what's going to happen to us in all games. We're going to struggle to score goals. We'll get the one goal, and then we'll be holding on. And what will happen is, despite us being dominating in games, we haven't got that killer up front to put the ball in the back of the net on a regular basis.
Yeah, that's facts.
You know what I mean? At least at Liverpool, okay, Liverpool you say, oh, we don't have. You got Mo Salah, mate. That guy's going to score you goal almost every game he plays in. Yeah.
Yeah,
And then you've
this
got
is
players
not.
up there who could. Yeah,
This
go on,
is
bro.
not.
Sorry.
No, this. I was just going to add. This is not Chelsea from Mourinho 2004, 2005,
Yeah.
2006, where you score one goal and you can defend
Yeah, exactly.
for the
Thank
rest of the game and block the opposition out. This team, 1-0, even 2-0, I'd say, is just not a secure scoreline. If you look at the statistics, the last
Yeah.
nine games, Chelsea have kept
Yeah.
one clean sheet.
Yeah.
So
Guys,
there's
I'm here
issues
to
obviously.
I'm here. I'm here. Look, Makim, this is the ball you were talking about. That Cole Palmer had no one to pass the ball to. No, Cole Palmer has two players on his side to pass the ball to. Casado was right there. Then you have Cucurella was also right there. But Cole Palmer was trying to do what Cole Palmer does best, trying to take two players on. He got caught on the ball. He lost the ball. Cole Palmer had players on the side to play the ball to. Before he received the ball, Cole Palmer had Casado. Let me take a screenshot right now. Let me give you guys a screenshot of this image. But whilst we're waiting for this screenshot, let me ask Ryan what he makes of this penalty. Ryan, what's your take on the penalty? Was he a pen?
When I first saw it live, I didn't think it was a pen. But then when I saw the replay, I actually think if he'd given it on field, then VAR wouldn't have overturned it. It's one of those. I can see why the ref didn't give it real time, but if he had given it, then I don't think it would have been overturned. But that's not I don't think that's the reason Chelsea didn't get the 3 points. It's just sloppy, giving the ball away, and then defensive, falling asleep at the back, and it's just too much of a common occurrence, man. It's just a trend now, and it's killing Chelsea, man. It's costing them points.
Yeah,
all right.
I mean,
that's the graphic on the screen. Is there no one there? Do you think is there no player that Palmer could have passed this ball to?
He could have, bro. I mean, look, we all know. Look, I mean, look,
Between this guy here and Palmer, he just got the ball. He was making the 10, and this guy closed him up, and he also closed him up, and he lost the ball. It was just trying to do Cole Palmer thing, take a player's on, and then give a pass, but he didn't have the time to do it. He could have. There's so many ways he could have released this ball to Cucurella right there. Look at it, right there, and then and then Enzo Fernandez is here. You don't need Enzo Fernandez to be that area for him. He's right here.
Yeah, I like Ryan's view on that one. Ryan, do you honestly think it was Enzo Fernandez's fault for Palace's equaliser? Because Makeem was watching the game as well, and he seemed to think that Enzo Fernandez should have been there. All right, because they had no midfield because Cole Palmer had no one to pass to. All right, big up to Makeem. I love Makeem, and his comments, right? But I think we all know he seems to have this Enzo agenda, right? And he seems to blame everything for Enzo Fernandez, right? Yeah, I just want to find out. Do you think you watched the second half? Do you think Enzo should have been there when Cole Palmer did what he did, or do you think it was Cole Palmer, or do you think Cole Palmer made a mistake? But no one wants to admit that.
Yeah, I don't think Palmer's 100% to blame. I think that's a fair point that positionally Enzo should have been in a better position to give him an option. But I just think goals like this, it's a collective. It's not just one person. It's just poor mentality. Any player can make a mistake. You can, misplace a pass in a dangerous area like that in your own half. But you've got to then react to it and get in get back in your defensive shape and stuff. It's just, I don't know. It's for me. I can't pinpoint one person to blame.
No, I'm not blaming Cole Palmer. I'm saying he's blaming Enzo Fernandez. Do you think Enzo Fernandez is at fault then for that?
Nah, not. I wouldn't say he's directly and solely responsible for that. No, definitely not.
I mean, if you're not even blaming the one on the ball, how do you blame the one who is not even on the ball? And you could tell Cole Palmer has received the ball. What's he doing? He's taking the ball. He's running with the ball, and he got close by this guy, and then he lost the ball. Look at tell. There is scope on my over here. Don't he have time to release the ball?
By the way, Nee, surprise, surprise, Cole Palmer voted man of the match, by the way.
I mean, we all know he did very well. Cole Palmer did, but I'm saying,
Yeah,
how
he
do we
is.
blame Enzo Fernandez over here for this, McKean? Come on, my brother McKean. McKean is very,
That's
very
what
good.
I'm saying. I don't know. I don't know why he. That's what I'm trying to say. It's anything, any goals that are conceded that we score is always going to be in our midfield situation with McKean. And this is why I keep saying to McKean, he's got this thing with Enzo Fernandez. I said, even if Enzo Fernandez wasn't on that pitch today and had Lavia and Caicedo there, right? And there was no one there to pass, and Cole Palmer was doing the exact same situation, and Palace go and equalise. Who's he going to blame there? Is he going to then start blaming Lavia? Is he going to then start blaming Cole? Is Caicedo's fault? It was not at the
Angie,
point. At the point of
guys,
it's
Angie
like
Postecoglou have done it again. He confronted a Spurs fan when the game was going on, and he was talking trash to him.
well, why am I not surprised?
You know what DJ said? I've just seen back the goal, Paris's
Yeah.
goal. And there's Chelsea players, they're jogging. As soon as Palmer loses the ball, they are jogging.
They're jogging.
Caicedo, even Palmer himself, they're jogging. There's no urgency to get back. They think their defense will just, recover the ball or clear it or block the shot. There's no urgency there. That's unforgivable.
No, DJ, McKean, Ryan. I don't think they were jogging.
They are. I've just seen the footage back. I've seen the goal back.
No, I know. I don't think they were jogging. There was no time for you to do anything. Caicedo especially. When Palmer lost the ball, look, when I'm watching it right now, when Palmer lost the ball, as soon as Palmer lost the ball, now here you go, ball quickly pass. The ball was away from Caicedo. Now you
For
have.
me, you've got to show some urgency and track back, even if it doesn't feel possible.
No, you can't get the ball
because you don't know what will happen. There can be a shot saved and a rebound, or it's just I don't like that mentality.
I mean, I get what you mean, but in this situation, if you're a footballer, no matter what you do, you're not gonna get on it because the ball did not return back; it was just going forward, and it was 2v4 or whatever, 2v3, and they were ahead of Chelsea players because there was an awkward rebound that passes Caicedo within the split of a second. There's no, I mean, this is Ryan. This is 81st minute, tired legs. 81st minute. If you say 60th minute and there's no sense of agency, then I do agree with you. But this guy has been keeping possession since beginning of the game till 81st minute when they conceded that goal.
Yeah. I don't know. It's a fun, but as we said, though, we can't keep throwing away leads like this, Stoney, because at some point it's going to catch up with us. And look, this run-in that we had, we said it after the last win that we got. The next run-in should be easy for Chelsea, right? You got Everton, you got Fulham, you got Ipswich, you got Crystal Palace. These are games that we should be winning, right? If you've got any kind of ambitions to finish in that top four. Or or compete, or even be up there alongside your Liverpools, your Arsenals, and your Man City, whatever you want to say, right? But at the end of the day, we're letting these kind of games, either lose or we're letting leads go, and we're drawing or losing. And this is as I said, at Christmas time with Chelsea, unfortunately, it follows in right until the new year. We just seem to just have this thing every Christmas where we just lose games or draw games. And it's the mentality. I don't know if it's because I don't know what these guys are. They eat too much over the Christmas period, and they're too, what do you call it, for when it comes to the Christmas time, or I don't know what their situation. But the more and more we let leads slip like this, the more and more things will start. The more and more we're going to get more and more crap come our way. And look, at the end of the day, right? Yeah, it's you're 1-0 up. You're playing Crystal Palace. Okay, yeah, they're a good team, but it's a team we should be beating, right? And we've got to let a lead slip. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we don't.
Yeah.
We don't.
The other thing with this goal is, sorry, DJ, so just to add,
That's right, bruv. That's right.
You can see from the picture there, you've got Enzo and Caicedo on the right side. And obviously, yeah, Palmer's on the left, and him losing the ball there. To your point, Nee, there's not enough time once they, intercept and then play it forward for those midfielders to get back and cover that space. So I accept, that's more on Palmer. That's a dangerous position.
To lose
You
the
should
ball.
be more aware that the
To lose the ball.
midfielders are not near him to cover. So I do agree with that point.
And Ryan, you have to remember the pass that went to this guy here. I don't know. I'm not sure who exactly it was. The pass that went to him here. The
It was
pass
from
that
the goalie, wasn't it? Oh, the Palace pass. Yeah.
I think it's Nketiah. The pass that went to Nketiah wasn't a pass. It was a deflection.
It was like a tackle deflection. Yeah,
It was a tackle deflection and went to him. So if let's
So there was
say
some luck,
Palace took their time to give him a pass, he would have been recovered. Chelsea would have closed the gap up already before he received the ball. But the deflection did not give Caicedo any time at all to get closer to him. And sometimes when you watch the ball on TV, it looks like they're closer to each other, but they're not. They could be like 30 yards away from each other. 30, 20, 40 yards away. And how easy can it close up a gap of 20 yards or 50 yards or 30 yards? It's not that easy.
Yeah, I've got to say, Palmer is world class and for me the best player in the Prem, and he's capable of receiving a ball from there and on the turn beating the midfielders around him, but it's still a risky thing to do. Where you are in the pitch, where the midfielders are positioned, if you lose the ball there, then you're in trouble, and that's what happened. Quick counter attack, and they score after 4 or 5 touches.
Yeah, I'm sure. Ryan have watched the video again, but anyway, Nehemiah said that we struggle for top 4 now. Nehemiah said this. Leighton said, "A big up, legends. I hate to tell this, but according to my sources, that the stupid sporting directors want Christopher Kuku as a striker, and our coach has said no, and looks like another coach battle against the sporting directors. We didn't lose. We didn't lose today. Oh yeah, we did. Yeah, we drew,
We
but
didn't lose.
it felt like we lost. It felt like we lost. Nehemiah said we struggle the top 4. Courtney, big up to Courtney. Courtney said big up to DJ himself. But players wasted the chances.
Big up.
And Maraska takes too long to make stops again. Big up to DJ Saab. Top
Big
4.
up, Plot Courtney. Big up, bruv.
Palmer lost the ball and he was jogging. I think he meant the jogging. He meant the jogging. All right.
That was my reaction to it as well. But once you broke it down and discussed it, I do agree with you, me and TJ. There's just not enough time to react and recover, so you can understand it.
Maya said a big up to Nee and the legends in the studio. I did not watch the game, and I heard we drew. Absolutely, Maya, big brother, we did drew today. It feels like we've lost the game. 2 points out of 12 is a joke. From Courtney, we lost 10 points. Queens, we got 10 points.
Enzo Maresca is to blame. We lost 10 points.
Robbie lost. Yeah, the weight did not come out very well. Daniel said Enzo Maresca is to blame. His subs took too long to come in. Maya said the Palmer is our best creative player. We need to go in the market this summer. Well, we have players, but if you can't get them feet on to play games for us, we're always going to struggle. Makim said he didn't run to give Palmer options. Okay, Makim came up with his point. He said he didn't run to give Palmer an option. That's Caicedo man was tracking back. Makim is back. Makim, if you look at the highlights again, Palmer was, like I said, he was doing what Palmer does. He has chance. Palmer has time over here to lay the ball to the look, if you see there's somebody over here. If you guys can see my mount, there's someone over here. There's someone right there.
And that man got blocked off by the guy coming towards him. That supply got blocked.
Yeah, he got blocked from Palmer trying to.
So the other option, you went there straight away. You
Fullback.
straight away went to Enzo. That's your next option. Thank you. Because your back here is locked off because my man he's tracking back already. So both sides are locked off. What's your next option? And look, Enzo's man getting there before Enzo. Look at Enzo's reaction. Why are you not giving him options?
Makeem, can I ask, like, does the goalie need to be a bit more smart here? Like, you're 10 minutes to go, you're 1-0 up, away from home. They've got 6 players pressed up in your part of the pitch. Like, why would you make a risky pass like that?
He only did that, yeah, because he trusts the best player on the team. And when the best player on the team here drops deep here, you don't expect everybody to just stop doing what they're doing. You expect people to still be working to help him out.
Yeah, true.
It's looking very Palmer LC-ish. And this is not Palmer's fault. That's not his position.
Yeah, he
And
received
how is your man getting there before you to help your teammate in such a deep position late in the game?
Yeah,
at least run. Yeah, bro. Like at least Enzo run towards where the referee is to give Palmer an option.
Yeah.
He didn't even race.
They've all kept their distance and expected him to do some magic, long pass or something. And in the end, he's tried to just run forward.
He was struggling looking for people.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, Chelsea can play like
Now
that.
we have to look at ourselves, me. I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's true.
No, listen. We have to look at ourselves. You said, but I also will say one thing, Ro. If we don't finish off our chances at the same time as well, McKean, right? Yeah, then you always are going to be vulnerable. The mistake is always going to happen somewhere. And I said this already. Had that been any other striker on the pitch, that ball hits the back of the net with Jackson's chances today. And and today, and I'm just reading in the comments now, said by saying that apparently our coach wants to play Nkuku as a striker, but apparently our 2 sporting directors are saying no. Again, what are we doing here? Why do these guys not just allow the manager to manage what he thinks? And if he thinks he wants to play Nkuku as a striker, then let the man play as a striker. Don't rule his decisions out. Again, these guys are getting involved with something they shouldn't be getting involved with. Go and look for the plays that these guys want, but don't interrupt the squad. If the manager says this is what I think Nkuku needs to be, then let him play there. But having said that, Nkuku did have his chance to play up top against Ipswich. What did he do? He done nothing. He absolutely done nothing in the game. So again, but that's only one game. All right, but what I'll say is he needs a run of games. What our manager tends to do is he has one bad game, he drops him and he puts Jackson back up top. I mean, how is a guy supposed to learn if you're going to give him one game to show himself what he can do? I mean, he needs to have a run of games.
I have to break it to you,
Go on,
DJ.
bro. Go on.
You know the harsh truth is,
What?
Nkunku is still a very good player, regardless of what we do with him. He's still outstanding.
I agree, bruv. I'm not saying he's not.
But the thing is, to get the best out of him, we would have to move our most expensive player out of position. And that's what we already know how that went already. And his only way to get the best out of Nkunku is to play him where Enzo is on the map that you're watching right now. If you look at it right now, in that specific position, what do you think Nkunku's going to do? He's originally an 8. He's a smarty pants. Do you really think he's just going to stand there knowing that he's hungry for goals and stuff? Nkunku as an 8 is not just standing there for that.
No, you're not. He's going to make something of that. I get that.
But the thing is, the club is not gonna. We don't have that type of rotation in our club. They're not listening to that kind of rotation. I don't think they will listen to the manager either. He didn't get him for that, so he's gonna have to work with what he has. And I don't know, these guys, they're not changing their minds for some reason. But something needs to change in that midfield because we can't just be relying on Lavia. We can't. Lavia would have
The
not
whole
stood
team
there.
becomes a one-man team. If that person is
Yeah.
not there, we can't clear. We become like a how do you call it? A Kevin De Bruyne or a Rodri. Without these two players, or without one player, the team cannot function. No.
Or it's like one player matters in the attack, one player matters in the midfield, and one player matters in the defense. We don't even have that.
Courtney said, to be honest, when I watch the players' reaction after the game, it doesn't show me these players want to win anything at all. Courtney, thank you very much, Courtney, for your comment.
Listen, DJ, I don't
Yeah,
hate
yeah.
Enzo, you know. I don't hate
I didn't say,
Enzo. I'm just
I didn't
saying,
say you
yeah.
did, bro. I didn't say you hated him. I just think that everything that happens or we concede or
Like,
whatever
like,
is always
like
seems from that. It always
for
seems to be on
him.
his foot when he's playing. That's all.
No, bro, I'm just highlighting. Listen, today, dude, am I really on his foot today? I'm not on his foot today. I'm telling you what the real.
Yeah.
It's a big problem that we have. And most teams don't have that problem, and we still manage to be in the top three. So the fact that we managed to still be in the top three, the fact that we have that kind of problem in such a crucial area, we
Yeah.
have that. That means our defenders are very good, you know. That means our defenders work very hard. You have to give them credit, man, because this kind of play, yeah. Look, Cole Palmer, one tackle, one player down, straight defense, 1-on-1 against how many players? One, one, two, three, four. What? Five, technically five players against the defense with
Yeah.
just one tackle. We don't have a midfield. I keep telling people. Casado is not a midfield. He's one man. And look how it was easy. Look, he blocked that off already. That supply was blocked. Because why? These guys, they track back. Cole Palmer's got his eyes like the back of his head. I don't know what kind. This guy's some sort of ninja. I don't know how he's seen Casado's guy. I don't know how he managed to get away from those three guys and turn three times. That was crazy. But we shouldn't be having these kind of problems.
I don't know, mate. Yeah, yes, and I agree. Yeah, but I still always still say for me that yes, you can say whatever you want. You say whatever you want to say about the midfield. But I still always say, well, I think our problem is not that. Our problem is, I said it. Our problem is scoring goals, bruv. And we haven't got that player that's going to hit the ball on a regular basis, smacking the ball in the back of the net. And this is what we've missed today. And and until we get this sorted out, we're going to go win 1-0 up in games. Okay, but you always know the way the team is, the way their team plays, they're always going to be vulnerable at a goal coming against us. And it's happened. We've seen it happen in the last in the last 3 games, it's happened, including this one. We've seen it in the last 3 games that we've lost and we've drawn because we're not taking our chances. We're relying too much on Cole Palmer to get us our goals. And if Cole Palmer is not scoring, who else is scoring? And this is what these guys need to this is what these guys need to sort out this January, if need be, to get somebody in there to help out Cole Palmer. Because at the moment, the guy can't keep doing things he's not a one-man team. Yeah, he can't keep going and scoring the goals for us because at some point he's going to dry off. He's not going to score goals. He'll create. But if you're not going to have players that are going to be good enough to finish the ball, put it into the back of the net, then the poor guy's creating for nothing. Yeah, and this is why I feel our losses. You look at Liverpool's situation, and I've said that, and I keep using Liverpool as an example, right? If Salah's not scoring you goals, what he is doing is he's creating, and he's got players actually going and actually scoring goals for Liverpool, okay? Because they're creating, they actually are. He's creating and they're getting goals. Whereas with our one, not only Salah obviously scoring and creating for them to go and score. We've got Palmer who's scoring, creating, but there's no one else to put the ball into the back of the net. And this is where our downfall is. And I don't understand
but
why we're
DJ,
not seeing.
if you tackle
It's
Salah, yeah, if because Salah does drop deep, he drops deep a lot. But when he drops deep here and he loses the ball, yeah, it's not a goal.
I get what you mean.
Yeah,
On that
Salah
one. So
likes ball.
you're going back to
Salah
you're
always
going back
likes
to the
ball to
midfield again.
feet.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying, Ryan? Like when Salah drops, like when he drops deep here, when he sees time to drop deep and he loses the ball somehow, he's not the only man there. He's not in no man's land. You don't get this sort of situation.
Yeah, that's true.
But then you also look at it from another angle point of view.
Their midfield,
Mickey.
their midfield is very present. Do not get it twisted.
No, I'm not saying they're not. But what you also the other thing you also say for Liverpool as well is they've got Van Dijk. Yeah, when you've got someone like him at the
No,
back
but
and
Van Dijk can't do it by
Konate
himself.
and
He can't do.
Konate when he's fit,
They can't do
we
it
know
by
what they're like.
themselves. They're not
Yeah,
good
we've got
enough
a
alone.
very dynamic midfield.
The
Even
midfield
when
is
we lose the
solid.
ball, McAllister, Curtis Jones,
Yeah,
all
Curtis
these
Jones.
guys.
He's
It's
turned out to be
very
one of
So
your.
hard
tight.
to win back.
He's no longer coming off the bench anymore, is he, Curtis Jones? He's become quite regular in your Liverpool team now, isn't he, Ryan?
Yes,
And he's scoring big
he's
goals
in
as
really
well.
good form. Yeah, scoring goals. He's
For
just all
fun.
round, all action
Like
midfielder.
like the ball, yeah. Like they don't rely on their centre backs to ball play in order for the attackers to see the ball. When they do that, yeah, it's because the midfielders need rest because they tackle everybody and they're rough. But their midfielders are very involved in the game. The ball's not gonna go through the whole midfield. Like that doesn't happen with them. Even the work from their best midfielder to their worst midfielder, he's not going to have it. That's one thing about Liverpool.
Yeah,
Even
they've got.
Endo would not have it. Don't get it twisted. It's not going through.
Nah, he'll foul. He'll bring the player down. He'll do whatever he has to do.
Thank you. We don't have this trust with Enzo. I'm sorry, man. Look at Gravenberg and McAllister, how they work together.
Yeah,
McAllister is a pit bull.
he is. He can be dirty, nasty when he wants to. Rugged.
Him. Is it a French one or American one? Oh, the UK one.
Argentinian.
Argentina one. Oh.
Yeah.
Argentina one.
McAllister.
Yeah.
No. You're not getting me.
I know
I
what
said,
you're
which,
saying.
which
Though,
of the
yeah.
pit bulls?
Oh,
Which of the pit bulls is he? Is it the French one or American one or UK one?
They're even worse, South American.
Like American pit bull.
I don't even want to know what that looks like.
Favelas when they hunt you down, man.
Oh, Lord.
I don't know, man. It's like I said, though, man. We can sit here and
Like
go on about our midfield. We can sit here and go on about our midfield. whatever
McAllister
you
would
want to say,
never
bruv.
do what Enzo just did. That's my point.
Oh.
But the bottom line is,
Don't you think that
McKean,
Palmer
right?
was even doing too much? Don't you think Palmer was doing too much in that midfield and he got caught on the ball?
He only did
McKean's
that
point
because he
is,
wasn't. Yeah, bro. Go on. Sorry, Ryan. Sorry.
no, just I get your point. We're very disciplined, Liverpool, in the midfield.
Yeah.
We wouldn't like
No.
lose our position, lose our shape like that. Like you're
You wouldn't
saying
lose
here.
your lead either, would you, bro? That's the thing.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah,
You won't lose your
leaving
lead.
an attacking player in a midfield position like that completely, without any options. Like that's not what we would do.
And at least you got, and then the other thing you wouldn't do either, right? Yeah, as much as people want to moan about your strikers that don't score, what's it? The South American striker for you. I guarantee you one
Oh,
thing.
Nunez.
Nunez. I reckon he scores that goal that Jackson misses today.
Oh
Well,
my God.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh my days. You
That's
brought
what I'm
up a
saying.
very good point. You brought up a very good point.
You know,
Do you know
this is
what?
what I'm trying to
Do
say.
you know what?
You know,
Their midfield is so bad, man. They're so bad, yeah. Their midfield is so bad that they don't care who they have up front. That's how potent it is, and it's interconnected with Salah.
yeah. We played Luis Diaz up front against West Ham. He's not
Thank
even a
you.
striker,
Oh my God. Don't. Oh,
but Nunez on the bench.
oh.
We won 5-0.
They don't understand, Ryan.
yeah, but again,
5-0.
but
Yeah.
yeah. But I keep saying it all the time, though. Again, that's what I'm trying to say. That's the difference between our team and Liverpool's team. Yeah, they got finishers that will put the ball in the back of the net. This is my point. We've got one in Cole Palmer who will put the ball in the back of the net when he gets a chance to. João Felix, I think, can do the same thing, but doesn't play enough games. Yeah, and Nkuku, I think, can do the same thing. Again, doesn't play enough games. Right? Yeah. So look, Jackson gets his opportunity. Yeah, he doesn't score today. As I keep saying, and I see it all the time, another striker puts that ball in the back of the net. We won't be even. Palace go and score. It finishes 2-1 at least, right? Or 3-1. Had he taken both his chances? Yeah, but he didn't. Okay, and this is where I come to it. Huh?
Courtney said our problem is defending and defending and scoring goals. And our directors are joking. They're just a joke. Get a proper elite striker and stop bringing in potentials, according to Courtney. Nehemiah have said it many times for me on the chat, on messages, and back and front with me all the time. He said, we struggle to get top 4. If we don't get into the market to get an elite striker, I think we'll be dead. Jackson is a Crystal Palace level. You guys agree? Jackson, hello.
I want to say something to DJ. I want to say something.
Finish that channel.
Oh,
yeah, go ahead.
No, go on. Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry. Go on.
No, I'm done. I was saying if you had in that position, we would have scored that goal.
Hey, go on, man.
DJ, you see, you said that Nunes, would probably score that. The thing is for us, it's they don't even rely on him and Diaz. They don't even care.
I know that.
That's how their midfield is their make or break. Like, even if you look at the whole pitch here, they're old. This shouldn't be happening. But this is how much a midfield matters. They don't even have the legs.
Well, your goals come from midfield as well, don't they? As well.
Yeah, your goals as well.
Nunes is just there to just occupy the space.
The build-up is from the midfield. Yeah, that's right.
But they know who will score the goals. But he's just there to add up.
Yeah, they don't have a goal scorer. Their goal scorer is still Salah.
It is, yeah. It's true. 60% of our goals this season are from Salah.
Yeah.
That's why when you say they have a designated guy, they don't have a designated guy. They're working off the midfield. It's ABCs.
There are parallels between Liverpool and Chelsea. We play the same formation, 4-2-3-1. We've got McAllister, Gravenberch as the two holding midfielders. You've got Enzo, Caicedo, or Caicedo Lavia.
You see,
but the key difference is the discipline and the harmony and the mechanics, the way how dynamic our midfield is, and yours isn't quite there yet at that level.
But you know what, though, Ryan, you say that, bro. But I'd say one thing, right? Yeah, is if you think about it from that angle point of view, our midfield was once our midfield was good. There were times we drew against you guys, we drew against Arsenal with that same midfield that we played today. So it's not like our midfield is really bad. Yeah. So we are times when we have not lost. It's just that of late, okay, against Ipswich and against Fulham, for whatever reason or another, okay, the midfield may have had a bad game, but Arsenal.
But DJ is bad. It's bad without Lavia.
They missed. Good, thank God.
Without Lavia, the midfield's poor. Without Caicedo, the midfield's poor. They shouldn't be playing without each other. Because even today, Caicedo made mistakes here. You can see it was like he doesn't usually get tired. But you can see they're tired mistakes. They both need each other. They have the best partner. There's a reason why they're the best partnership in the Premier League. And when they don't play together, the shape, it goes away.
And a 4-2-3-1 is I know it sounds crazy. It's not an offensive formation. It's more about balanced and possession, and having that, giving your back four protection with those two in front of the back four, the two midfielders. So for me, it's more about just discipline, and the two, Caicedo, Enzo, or Lavia, Caicedo, them just really understanding each other and positioning and reacting to danger, organisation, these things. This is where Chelsea need to improve and stop giving away these stupid goals. Like, it should be 3 points today, man. It should have been. It's just, it's not. All the stats
Like
point to Chelsea
even
winning this.
even and DJ, even if Jao Felix plays, this problem will still happen because he won't even see the ball. He wouldn't even see the ball. He wouldn't even receive it. That's how they iced out. What's his name? They froze out Sancho out the game because once you got the midfield on lock here, your wingers are not doing nothing. That's why we needed Madueke to come on because Madueke is crazy enough to run past 5 guys and then pass it backwards. Most of us attackers are not willing to do that. It's too demanding.
What I will say, today's draw though, Mick, whether you want to blame the midfield or not, okay, say whatever you want to say. The bottom line is, we didn't finish off our chances. Because even if Palace did go and get that one away goal today, that one goal they got today, we'd have at least finished this game 1-2-1 or 3-1. Yeah, regardless of how bad the midfield was and Enzo was, or whatever you want to say. Yeah, it still comes down to not finishing our chances. Simple as that. I mean, you watched the
Yeah,
game. You
that's
saw
true.
today. You saw
Yeah,
today.
it's true. It's true. It's true.
Do you know what I mean?
It's
So
true.
whether even if
But
Palace didn't get that last
this
goal,
mistake is still there, though. This mistake
it's
is still
there.
there.
But at least we can come out of this game saying we won 3-1 or 2-1. Yeah? Do you know what I'm
I don't
saying?
know.
But at the bottom line is that until we get the 2 goals or 3 goals and go, this is why I said it. This is why I said it all. I said it at the start of the season, right? We have to go and outscore our team, our teams that we play, because we're always going to be vulnerable at conceding. Where one, obviously, because as you call our midfield weak, our defense and our goalkeeper, which goes all against us if you want to look at it that way. Yeah. So this is why we need to go 3 or 4 goals up to win a match.
And this is the main problem. If you can't keep clean sheets, you're not going to get top 4 playing
There
in
you
third.
go. Exactly. That's the thing, bro. And this is what I've been saying all along. And this is why I feel.
Yeah, but
Okay,
that's the
it
thing.
doesn't
Like,
matter.
even if we finish our chances here, we still don't have clean sheets.
We don't have clean sheets. You're right, but at
We
least
got a
you've got to
mistake
win
in
in the game.
Sanchez, and we got a mistake in the midfield every game. So it's at least 2 goals.
And defense.
No, well, the defense is open, so anybody you could have Ruben Diaz there. People will still score.
I
Once
don't
your
know about
defense,
that.
and you know what? That's the philosophy of Liverpool, and they got down pat, and that's why they always up there. Van Dijk can't do the same things Van Dijk was doing 5 years ago. Have you not realized that they've changed their game?
No, of course not. It's like, I mean, of course, because he's obviously, but
Protecting the
he's
midfield has been a priority of Liverpool's here from day dot, from Steven Gerrard days.
It's true. Gerard Houllier, even Rafa Benitez, that's always been the
I know.
midfield.
But then
approach.
Ryan, you also know, bro. We had that back in the day as well. If you want to throw that in there, Michael McAleny,
Yeah, of course.
Essien,
Yeah,
Lampard,
but we
Essien,
lost
Mikel.
it. We lost it, DJ. We lost it.
No, I'm just saying. No,
And
you
that's
started
a
from Steven Gerrard days. You're saying. I'm saying it started from our days
yeah,
with them players. That's what I'm
yeah, but we
saying.
lost it if we're entertaining guys like Enzo Fernandez. We need to bring it back.
Hey, Makim, can you keep his name? You know what?
No, but what do we keep his name? No, because look at this mistake. Because now we have everybody. Because most people are going to look at Cole Palmer for this mistake.
No one's looking
Let me
at Cole
quote
Palmer at
Will
the
Smith
mistake,
for
bro.
you.
It's
No
Will Smith
team
from
here in the top 10 here.
from the
No
Oscars.
team in the top 10 here. Their best player here drops deep here from a mistake, and it's a straight goal. Nobody's doing that. It's not 2002. You
Palmer's
have
doing
no
his job. He's
midfield.
trying to be progressive. He's trying to be creative.
Yeah.
Like I said, it was just unfortunate. It was a bounce, a deflection that went through the striker. It was not a pass, so it was a deflection. You get what I'm saying? So we don't have to be so upset and angry. We lost the game. I understand. We move on.
We drew.
I mean, we drew
I
a
know.
game.
Soboslai would get a straight red right there, and the whole game will stop.
Let's talk about the
He would
penalty.
even
Let's talk about
Ah, damn it.
Soboslai would even try to help. Soboslai would just get a red.
Arsenal 1-0 up.
Oh mate,
No,
Man,
no, Orani scored. What a goal as well. What
Yeah.
what a talent this
They
kid
mean
is.
it. They mean business. They mean
they're
business.
finding form now, aren't they?
Yeah, they're fine for the scoring.
Brighton.
Brighton, look, I knew they were. I told Stevie they were going to win because Brighton are not. They're not that good. Brighton have been struggling all season. Let's see, three. Look, 4v3, 4 players, 3 Arsenal defenders. Definitely they will score. This young guy Nathan Emmanuel or whatever his name is, he's the guy who's replacing Saka on the right hand side. He's doing the job. It looks like they're not even missing Saka. He's doing the job for them.
that's a good player though. That kid is good.
Yeah, he's doing the job. He scored the goal. And it was 4v3. 4 Arsenal players. What is Brighton doing? They got sucked in with 3 players out. 4v3. We don't get this. We don't get this kind of opportunity. And even if we get it, we don't have anyone who's going to finish it. You have these useless Senegalese international who we think is a Didier Drogba type of a striker. What a useless player, that guy. DJ's Makim, Brian. Sorry for my words, but man, I gotta go. I'm tired of useless Nicholas Jackson. I'm not tired of Chelsea. I'm tired of useless Nicholas Jackson. Because of him, I hate John Obi Mikel for some reason. But he's not proving me right. You know, what a useless player. I mean, at the end of the day, I know some goals that he scored that I can remember Nicholas Jackson played for Chelsea, but not John Obi Mikel. Anyway, guys.
Did you hear that, DJ?
Yeah,
Did you hear that? Did you
Yeah,
hear that?
about what about Joe? What about Jackson and what Joe?
No,
He's
but
not happy
Obi
with Joey
Mikel.
Mikel. Nah,
So he
bro.
doesn't remember a single thing that Obi Mikel did in the Chelsea
Oh,
jersey.
come on, Nee, man. What are we doing here, man?
Okay, DJ, I'll ask you one question. Can you remember the goal that John Obi Mikel scored? He scored 2 goals in his Chelsea career. Can you
Yeah.
remember any of the goals against which opponent?
Yeah, let me
I
see
remember
now.
them because they're the only one
remember
he
them.
scored.
No,
Yeah,
no Google over here. No Google.
I'm not googling. Not googling, bro. I'm talking to you like this. I'm trying to think who the teams were he scored against.
Don't, Martin, I can see you in your house, in your living room right now.
Nah.
No Google.
No, not
Was,
even,
no,
not even, man.
Yeah.
Was,
I'll do it, you know.
Tell me,
trying to
who
think. I'm
did
going
he
to go
score
back.
that goal
Was
against?
was Middlesbrough one of the teams?
Okay, you said Middlesbrough. After that, then we can go and research it. Ryan, if you find it, do not say it, okay?
About
I hear
I
some
didn't.
click somewhere. I'm sure it's
I
Ryan.
could swear it's against Newcastle.
No way. He can never score against Newcastle. Yeah.
Is it not
I'm not
Newcastle?
Obi Mikel.
I'm not
Obi
even
Mikel.
googling, mate. I'm talking to you like this, and I'm watching the game, bro. I'm watching the Arsenal match.
Okay.
Um,
Makim, do not Google.
No.
Ryan, you have the right to Google. Google it and tell us.
I'm not checking. Honestly, I'm not checking.
Can you check it for me?
I'm watching the Arsenal game.
like me, and I'm talking at the same time.
I'll check it.
So who are we facing next?
You got FA Cup, haven't you? Next.
Yeah, we got
Oh
Morecambe.
yeah. Morecambe. So what's in 10 days, isn't it?
You got 3 games in a row at the Bridge at home.
Damn.
And then you go to the Etihad.
What, when we come back?
Yeah, 25th of January. Man City, Chelsea.
Bro. What, Premier League?
Prem, yeah.
Oh, bro. Ah.
They look like they're finding their form back, so you need to.
Yeah.
you need to
I was thinking that. Oh, mate.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
mate.
I'm coming. Yeah, well, almost. Oh, so I'm just trying to think of the Obi Mikel thing. I'm gonna go back now. In fact, Nee, how many goals did you say he scored?
It's
For Chelsea?
four Premier League game goals.
No. You said 2. He said 2.
Two.
No,
He's actually scored. He's actually scored. He's actually.
two Premier League goals. Yeah, two.
But in total for Chelsea, he's actually scored 6 goals. By the way, he scored
Six.
2 against Fulham. He scored 2 against Fulham.
Yeah.
Right. I remember that 2020, I think it was, or something like that, or going back, I remember it was. And who else did he score? I think I'm sure.
What else did you find?
I've not found anything, bro. I'm remembering by memory.
How can you hate on a legend, man? That's next
He
level,
scored
you
2
know.
of his goals. I know 2 of his goals he scored.
That's next
2 of his
level
goals.
memory.
No, 2 goals he scored against Fulham. I know that for a fact because I remember the 2 goals he scored.
DJ.
Yeah, Fulham. I remember that one. I remember Fulham.
I don't remember any of the level.
Well, why?
He scored.
I thought it was Newcastle.
He scored 6 goals, bro. He scored against Fulham, Newcastle.
Yeah, this one he's googling.
I'm not googling, bro. I'm talking to you like this right now. Look at me.
I know you are talking to me,
bro. Look.
The way you
I'm like this to you. I'm talking to you, bruv. I'm talking to you. What have I got in front of me? I've got nothing to Google, bruv. There's the TV as well. I've got nothing to Google with. Thanks, bro. I've got nothing to Google. I'm here chatting to you, bruv.
Maki,
I'm Googling.
Do you believe DJ? Maki, do you?
I believe DJ, man. I believe DJ. You can't hate on the legend, man. And you can't sweep that low.
Just try with me, bruv.
That's the next level. No, hating on Obi Mikel is criminal, man.
Yeah.
That's crime.
Yeah. But anyway, even if it's 6 goals, 7 years. How many years? DJ, how many years was he there?
Chelsea. Well, listen, bro. Let's get one thing straight, Nee. His actual thing was not to be a goal scorer, yeah.
No, John Terry was
you forget
not a scorer either. John Terry was not a goal scorer either.
But centre backs, they're more likely to score goals than central defensive midfielders, right? Am I right in saying that?
How many goals have our current centre backs scored? If centre backs are more likely to score goals, and he's a midfielder.
Well, this lot are not. Currently, this moment in time, our centre backs. I'm trying to think who's actually scored for us in centre. I think Levi Colwill's got a goal, hasn't he?
Disasi scored one. Disasi scored like 2 goals last season.
Disasi scored, but they're cup games.
No, he scored more than that. He scored more than that.
Disasi has even been here for how long? And he scored almost 3
Yeah,
goals.
but that's not the point. That's not the point.
Mikel was at Chelsea for 20 years. 20 years.
But just the thing, like you're saying this year, but Mikel aided for the best players. Like he helped the best players have the best games. Like you can't compare him to what we have today. We don't have that kind of safety. You think players needed to drop deep back in the day?
Sorry, Nee, I can't have you disrespecting Obi Mikel, bruv. I'm sorry, mate. Do you know what I mean? That's harsh. Nah, you can't be doing this.
He can be disrespecting, a player.
Nah, he can't be, bruv. Well, because what he was... Bruv, let's be real, right, yeah? Before he came to Chelsea, okay, Jose Mourinho made him a holding midfielder. Yes, he was scoring goals before that, I think, for his previous club that he was playing for, right? I think he was playing a different position as well. So he was getting more goals, I think, or he scored a couple more goals than what he did when he come to Chelsea. But Mourinho changed his position to holding midfielder. And that's how he's been playing. Michael Essien, I think, was back the only one. I think Makelele hardly scored any goals for us either. I think Makelele's goal against Charlton. I don't even guys can remember that. A penalty kick he had, and it was saved, and he put it in afterwards on the rebound. If anyone can remember that Makelele goal. Right? He hardly ever scored goals.
Went through the same thing that John Obi Mikel did. Michael Essien is not a holding midfielder either. It's an attacking midfielder.
But Michael
Essien scored some midfielder. But look at the goal. I can remember all the goals he scored. I have in my head. I
got 2 goals. I can remember 2 of his, man. I think we're thinking the same way. The Arsenal quality, the Arsenal goal from way out, and then the same goal he scored against Barcelona in the Champions League.
Yeah, but this guy was always injured, though, man.
Those ones.
Michael Essien was always injured. He's injury prone, man.
I know someone was trying to argue with me, Michael Essien and John Obi Mikel the other day. I was like, man, what are you talking about? You know football.
I think it was me, you know.
No, it wasn't you. I know you would not make the argument that those two you can compare. We can never ever compare those players.
Nah, Essien's better. But Mikel is probably a better 6.
The guy was trying to tell me Mikel Obi is better than Essien because when they both go to the national team, they play as an attacking midfielders. Essien plays forward when he goes to Ghana, and Obi also plays the same role when he goes to Nigeria. He plays an attacking midfielder, and they have this guy called Taiwo Taita or whatever his name. I think he
Oh,
plays,
Taiwo.
yeah,
Taiwo.
with his little tiny dreadlocks, but it wasn't the long one. He's very very crazy player at that time.
That guy was a beast, you know.
Yeah. So yeah, Mikel usually play an advanced role. And also, I was saying the other day, some argument that I was making, JJ Okocha, and
What a player he was.
Get
JJ
ready for
Okocha.
it. No. Get ready for it, DJ. Get
ready
ready
for
for it.
JJ Okocha and
Uh,
Abedi Ayupele.
oh, what players, mate? What legends there you've mentioned?
No, wait.
JJ Okocha is the most useless player on the football pitch that I've
Oh
ever
my
watched.
days! What are we doing here? What are we doing
Knee,
here,
bro,
knee?
knee.
The most
Oh my
useless player I've
God,
ever seen in
knee,
football.
bruv! I can't
I don't
believe
know
we
about
could
that.
actually say
Yes, me.
JJ
Yeah.
Okocha, the most useless
Premier League
player.
legend.
Oh
It-
my
look,
days! And
Back
McKean, you
it.
agree?
Back it,
You
Lee.
agree? You're
JJ
agreeing
No,
with
I'm
that?
not. I'm not. No, we argued about this the other day, yeah, and he stood on it. I don't know how. I wasn't able to convince him. He stood on it.
Oh,
let me tell
JJ
you what.
Okocha, useless.
Yeah,
Oh, knee, bruv.
JJ
What are we
Okocha will
doing here,
never ever
man?
get into Jose Mourinho's team. Never.
I totally disagree on that one.
JJ Okocha.
I'm sorry.
If
He'll get into Jose
look,
team.
look, hold on.
Of course, he'll get into Jose team.
He would never.
Oh, you for
You know,
real
you
here?
know how JJ Okocha when
No, he
JJ
wouldn't, but
Okocha.
not for the reason he's saying though. He
Let
wouldn't.
me
He
let me
wouldn't.
tell you.
He's not a Mourinho player, but not for what
Let,
he's saying.
let me explain to you. JJ Okocha
Oh
has
my
no
God.
end product.
Oh
Doesn't
my
have any
days.
end product. If Jose Mourinho was not okay with Iron Robin,
Yeah.
I think he's gonna
And
be
why?
okay with.
And what
you
JJ
think-
Okocha you talking about? The one that played for Bolton, yeah, on loan.
And you see, DJ,
Oh
DJ.
my God.
Hey, yo, DJ, and this is why these guys typically don't respect João Felix. Do you get it?
God, man.
Do you get it now?
I'm
Because they
shocked.
don't,
Do you know what? I get that. I
because
do.
they're not goal scorers, innit? But they're good at their job, innit? They don't
I
understand
can't
that
believe
part of
Lee.
football.
I
But
can't
that's what it
believe Lee
is.
could even.
JJ Okocha
For
was
you.
an entertainer. It's a football comedian.
Oh,
It's like a
man. A
Ronaldinho
comedian.
without end product.
You're disrespecting, bro. What a player! A comedian of a football player.
Yeah.
What are we doing here?
What if you have a team and you want to win a game? You want to bring JJ
I'm
Okocha.
sorry,
You're
Nate.
not gonna
I'm
win
totally disagree.
it.
I
You're not
totally
winning
disagree
nothing.
with you, mate.
Statistic.
Totally
DJ.
disagree.
Don't let him get away. Don't let him get away, DJ. I fought the
Totally
other day.
disagree.
Fight back.
DJ.
Totally
DJ, let me tell
disagree.
you. Let me
bro.
give you.
I'm
Go
sorry.
and look at statistics between JJ Okocha and Abedi Ayupele. Abedi Ayupele single-handedly him held
Are you from Crystal Palace?
Huh?
Who you saying?
Who are you? What are you? Are you talking about? Are you from Crystal Palace?
No. Ayu's father. Ayu. Those two Ayu's father.
Abedi Pele.
Abedi Ayupele.
Yeah, say Abedi Pele. Don't say Abedi Ayu. No, when we say Ayu,
That's
I
his
get
name.
offended.
That's his name.
Okay.
That's his name. Abedi
No, don't
Ayupele.
say that. No, just say Abedi Pele. That's it.
No,
No,
Oh
I'm saying
man,
his full
Nate,
name.
I'm sorry.
Originally, they are you brothers. They call them the you brothers.
I don't care, bro. The same way, yeah. Cristiano is Cristiano, yeah. Cristiano is
Yeah.
Cristiano Ronaldo, and there's only Cristiano, and there will always be one,
Oh
yeah.
man.
Do you know
It's the
in
same with the
Africa?
Ronaldo, yeah.
Nate,
There's only
Nate,
one
forget
R9 Ronaldo.
Nate, forget
But
So
forget the
don't
JJ.
say Ayu.
No,
Nate, forget
I'm
the
not.
JJ
No. I
Okocha
said
you
that
saw
you
at
Pele.
Bolton, yeah?
DJ, you did not
Forget.
listen. DJ,
No, I'm listening to that
Abedi, you did not hear me. I said Abedi Ayu Pele. I said
No, no.
Abedi Ayu
Okay.
Pele. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going back to the Kocha thing. Forget the Kocha you saw at Bolton, yeah? Forget about that. Yeah? He wasn't that great. I admit with you, he wasn't brilliant. But we're talking about the JJ Kocha that was playing. Okay, is it PSG?
Yeah, PSG.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm
it's a
saying?
PSG,
Yeah.
yeah.
You
Yes,
talk
yeah.
about a player of that ilk then, yeah? Then you trying to tell me he's not a player. I mean, come on, what are we doing here? Nate?
No,
It's
I'm
like
not
saying
saying
it's
he's
like
not a player. I'm not saying he's not a player. He's just
ah,
useless of a player. I don't need him in
he's
my
not
team.
useless.
if
He ain't useless.
useless.
This is
No
JJ
end
Okocha,
player,
man.
no end
Do you know what I
product.
mean?
Look,
You
you know
remember
what he
the
does?
phrase?
saying, bro.
Me? Do you remember the phrase? So good they named him twice. JJ.
Yeah,
That's what they used
JJ.
to say.
He does. Well, you know what Anthony?
what?
You know what Anthony has been doing? Anthony. You know what Anthony? That's what
Are you
DJ
comparing
Okocha.
JJ
Oh
Okocha to
no,
Anthony?
He
no,
plays
Oh,
with
no,
the
come on, that's
ball.
an
no,
insult.
He
That's an
plays
no.
with
insult
the
on
ball.
JJ
No
Okocha.
end product.
Wait, knee. But
Frustrated was
JJ Okocha
yeah.
created Ronaldinho. What are we
Oh,
doing here?
heck no.
Exactly.
Heck no.
And who did
He created
Ronaldinho come
Ronaldinho. What are
from?
you talking
He
about?
came from PSG as well, bruv.
He created
Before he went
Ronaldinho
there.
with end
Ronaldinho
product.
wouldn't be playing like this if it wasn't
No.
for JJ Okocha, you know.
Ronaldinho with end product. JJ Okocha without any end product. That's what we're talking about.
always had. Oh, come on, man. He had
No,
no end product.
So Nigeria versus Brazil, yeah, when they played, and JJ Okocha was there. Who played better when they faced each other?
which year? Which year are you talking about?
Young Ronaldinho.
Oh, young
When
Ronaldinho.
JJ Okocha was younger.
Yeah. I don't think
Yeah, when they faced each other, who played the best?
I don't think that JJ Okocha even played against Ronaldinho. I'm not so sure.
Young Dino, very young
Yeah,
Dino.
very, very young with mature JJ Okocha. But I know
Oh, this
I'm not
guy,
so sure if
this
Okocha played
guy.
it.
I can't
Because
believe, bruv, man. Honestly, I was shocked by that. I'm shocked. Honestly,
David
I'm
Michael
actually
Essien.
shocked by what you're saying, man. Honestly,
No.
mate. Honestly,
DJ, you just go and watch. I know you've seen him. You've seen those dazzling
I've
skills.
watched enough of JJ
Yeah,
Okocha,
it's
bro. Not just
entertaining.
on bottom.
It's
From I've watched
entertaining.
him from
It's not
his
football.
PSG
Baller.
days, man.
Yeah.
It's street football. He plays
He's a
street football.
baller, mate. He's a
No.
baller.
He's not a baller.
I'm
Heck no.
sorry.
DJ,
Skillful, long throws.
So by your logic here, you don't respect what's his name? You don't respect Isco, do you?
Isco. Oh, Isco. No end product. That's why he didn't get him anywhere either.
Oh my god.
No
You
end
hate this
product.
DJ.
Do you know what, Nee?
No
Listen,
end
just
product.
let you guys know, Nee. Before you carry Nee,
Okay.
I'm on 1%. Listen, Nee,
Maki,
Nee, quick thing
do
for you, bro.
Do you
What?
regard Adama Traore? Do you respect
God.
him? Adama Traore. Because he does the same thing. No end
Nee.
product. Why
Can I
is
just
he
say
not?
something quickly, Nee?
Yeah.
I've got 1% on my battery on my iPad. If I cut on you guys, it doesn't mean I've cut you on purpose. Yes, because I've got 1% on my iPad. But I'll have to have this conversation with another day about JJ Okocha, bro, because I'm in total disagreement with you on what
next
you're
time,
saying,
DJ,
mate.
Build your point. I'm gonna build my
I will
point
come
very
with my
well.
points, bro. Trust me.
Get
I
the
will
point
be.
and bring it here.
Do you know what that means? Do you know what that means, D? That means that means DJ is gonna go get ready, yeah? Next time he sees you. Oh my god.
Man, JJ Okocha, bro. I can't believe what I'm hearing on that. Honestly, mate. I'm shocked. Honestly.
Maya said JJ Okocha is a great player. He's a great. He made Samuel Eto'o and Drogba. How did he make Samuel Eto'o and Drogba, Maya?
How you guys missed that? Should have been
Man
1-1,
could even do
man.
those long throws. Do you remember? That was a Kocha, wasn't he? He could do those long throws.
Yeah, you could do. Yeah.
Man could do everything.
Yeah, Okocha.
Yeah.
That's what I gave DJ. That's what I gave up the other day when he's like, Isco's a bad player. I thought, you know what? I'm done, man. I don't need this.
No, I'm
I
not
don't need
saying
it.
it. You tell me,
I'll tell you one thing, right?
Where did Isco go with his career? From Real Madrid, where did he end him? Isco is finished. He's gone. Because no end product. Players like that with that end product don't go anywhere. Cristiano Ronaldo, those flick and tricks. Ronaldinho does those flick and tricks. And what's his name? Ricardo Carisma from Portugal. That's those flick and tricks. Have end product. If you don't have
there was only to have those balls, yeah, because of Isco.
No, he wastes the time. Isco is wasting time with the ball without not releasing. Didio Kota is the most west of all of them. He does those dazzling skills and waste time. Waste time on the ball.
Gareth Bale and Ronaldo would not be having that season, yeah, if it wasn't for Isco. What are you talking about? You need a supplier.
What that supplier? They're wasting the chances, wasting the ball. I'm not even really on Isco because to be honest with you, I wouldn't say maybe Isco is a bad player, but if the player does those skills without any end product, it's useless to me. He's wasting time. And
so Ronaldinho useless.
No, Ronaldo is never useless. We know his end product. That's what I'm saying. That if the player does those tricks and flick and tricks and entertain the fans but has no end
So
product.
so 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 Ronaldinho, yeah,
Yeah.
has A1 end product. Is that what you're telling me?
Number one, free kicks. He'll get you free kicks from goal.
Ronaldinho has end product.
End product. Yeah, we saw it. We saw it at Stamford Bridge when he
I'm not
got
saying he doesn't. No. I'm not saying he doesn't have end product here, but that's not the number one thing you go to
Yeah, but
Ronaldinho for.
yeah, but Nee,
You go to
JJ Okocha used to score
Ronaldinho
free kicks.
for
He used to score free
you go
kicks.
you go to Ronaldinho for deliveries. You don't go to Ronaldinho to finish.
JJ Okocha's free kicks is just like Enzo Fernandez free kick. They don't expect.
Oh
Once in
my
a while,
god.
they can put it in. Yeah, Enzo Fernandez is not a free kick expert. If you get a chance
Oh
to
my
hit it
god.
right, it will go in. But if you talk about free kick expert, we're talking about Cristiano Ronaldo or maybe Messi, who always get it and when hit it, it's
See,
going to the
I'm,
you
I'm
started
not.
it.
Listen, I'm not disagreeing with you about Ronaldo and Messi, right? Yeah, not at all. Because they're for me, they're probably two of the best players to grace this whole planet on Earth, if you like. There's two of the best players in the world out there, right? That you mentioned there, yeah. Okay, but what I say about JJ Okocha, right? Not only did he obviously have the long throws, as Ryan pointed out, he could attack, he could score some goals. He didn't just score basic tap-ins, knee. He used to he used to score some spectacular goals, bruv. And I'm not just talking about free kicks. I'm talking about he used to run, used to make things happen. How can you sit there and say JJ Okocha is a useless player? Honestly. That for me is shocking, bro. I mean, you don't not see much of JJ Okocha for you to say that, bruv.
No,
Or
what
you're
are you talking
just like,
about? You're talking about someone who have watched Africa. I started watching African Cup of Nations
but
since
how can you
1992.
sit there? How can you
You telling
sit
me
there and
haven't
say
seen
he's
much of JJ
useless?
Okocha? I watched
Well,
JJ Okocha when
the
he
way
was
you're
playing
talking
for
about him, bruv, yeah. The way you're talking
Bolton
him.
Wonder. Is it Bolton Wonders, right? Yeah, I
Oh,
watched JJ
come on,
Okocha
throw
when he
him,
was
throw him
playing
the
Legend.
for
bottom. Okay, he wasn't great at bottom
PSG.
wanderers. But it's like me
Okay.
saying, I'll be honest with you, right? Yeah, you want to talk about plays that were not great for us. I'll name you another. I'll name you another talent, right? Yeah, another legend, right? Yeah, who we had, okay, at Chelsea, and he wasn't the best for us when we got him, and that was the guy we signed, Georgie Weah. We all know what this guy done at AC Milan. Yeah, he came to Chelsea, wasn't the best, but he scored goals here and there, but not the best. So he wasn't. So
You're
his
not
AC
understanding.
Milan
You're not
days.
understanding
No,
my
no, I'm
point.
understanding it all, bro. I
This
am because
JJ
you're making out to
Okocha
me.
is some overhyped
But you're
player.
taking him out you're taking him out of his Bolton days, bruv.
No, not Button Days.
You
I'm talking
are.
about JJ Okocha as a player. He is entertainer. He's good on the
Nah, bruv.
ball.
He had and end product,
No,
mate. And end
see,
product. What are you on about?
no. He doesn't have it. If
Oh,
So
how
what
much
about what about Dennis Bergkamp then?
Dennis Beckham
Yeah,
from Arsenal? Is it Dennis
yeah.
Beckham from Arsenal?
what
Dennis
a player
Beckham.
he was, by the way.
Yeah, Dennis Beckham was too
Wait,
much.
wait,
And
wait,
for
wait,
that,
wait, wait.
But go on.
it doesn't
Has
do
he
too
got
much
end?
of a trick. Dennis Beckham doesn't
So
do
so
too much.
so is he an overrated player too, isn't it?
No. Dennis Beckham is not overrated. No,
Okay.
no.
I know what McKean's doing there, but
Dennis Beckham is
No,
not
no, no, no,
overrated.
no. Do you know
we
what it
agree.
is?
No, I know what you're
I
saying,
have
but
to
I'm going along with you on it, bruv. I'm glad you're
trust
doing
me.
that. I know why you're doing it though.
When I see
So
overrated players,
Coutinho was a bad player.
heck no.
God,
Heck no. Coutinho was a good player.
Coutinho was a quality. He was a
Okay.
good player. He was a good player, but yeah, he was a good player.
Mm,
Good player.
mm,
Ooh, he wasn't a
I don't
mm,
bad.
know.
He wasn't
You
a
guys
bad
are not.
player, bruv. He wasn't a
You
bad
guys,
player. Let's
mm.
put it that
you
way.
guys are not
Coutinho.
missing the point.
I mean, right?
You're not serious.
Ryan,
Please don't be serious,
I
bro.
know.
All I'll say with
Ryan,
Coutinho,
Ryan, you
Coutinho
had
had
Coutinho.
Coutinho had
You
a
had
couple of good
Coutinho.
seasons with Liverpool.
Yeah.
I think he went for a lot more than his worth, whatever ridiculous
Yeah.
money Barcelona
DJ,
paid for him.
this is what I'm
All
trying
I'll
to
say
say.
with Coutinho is that Messi played a couple of games with him. I don't think he was convinced.
It
Messi,
what
a
was
couple of
Ryan?
games, he was not
Ryan,
convinced.
was Coutinho a goal scorer?
No,
All right then. But he was good though, wasn't it?
yeah, he was,
Mhm.
I mean, he was skillful. He was silky.
Very simple, very
Okay.
powerful. Good end
Was he
product.
better than Isco?
Yeah.
I'm
Uh,
asking Ryan.
I think Isco did more in those Real Madrid Champions League winning
Thank you.
seasons than
Thank
Coutinho
you.
did for Liverpool. Yeah.
That's all I wanted to hear. He was a better player.
Who wouldn't
It's
do well for
okay.
Real Madrid Champions League? Who wouldn't do well for Real Madrid in the Champions League? I was just watching Real Madrid yesterday. Seconds to go when Valencia, who are bottom of the table, they were better than Real Madrid. They were better. They played Real Madrid off the pit. And even few seconds to go, Real Madrid equalized and even doubled it to make it 2-1 to leave Valencia losing taking all 3 points away from Valencia. So that is what Real Madrid have. That is something you cannot take away from it. So whoever goes in there, the spirit really gets into him. Even when they miss a penalty, Jude Bellingham missed a penalty. Still, Real Madrid won that game. But Valencia were better than Real Madrid on the day yesterday. But what I'm trying to say is, look, I call JJ Okocha entertainer. It doesn't mean he's a bad player. It means that he is a good player. Entertainer means he can excite the fun.
Okay.
It's lovely to watch. But if I'm a coach,
Do you know he's an entertainer? Kesman is an entertainer. Do you remember him?
Oh, Matthias Kesman.
Yeah, now that's an entertainer with the silkiest haircuts every week.
You've signed
That's
him
an
from,
entertainer.
who we signed him from? We got him from Ian Robbins' old team, didn't we? Who was it? Oh God,
Who
did he used to play for? On Ajax. Ian Robin wasn't Ajax. He was no. We didn't get him from Ajax though. I don't think we got him from.
But
I got to see. It's definitely it wasn't from Ajax. It was from Ajax. We didn't get him from Ajax. Ian Robin. But I remember they used to call Batman and Robin. They used to call Robin and Kesman because they used to always set each other up. I'm just trying to think what team that was for. Dutch team. It's not Feyenoord. Who's the other Dutch team there? You got Feyenoord.
Ajax. Abedi Ayupele won BBC Player of the Year 3 times in a row. Abedi Ayupele. Where was Jojo Kocha? Abedi Ayupele. Seeing him man himself.
Well, what year did he win it?
Abedi Ayupele.
What years did he win it?
In the 90s. Same age with Didier Kocha when he was playing for PSG. Abedi Ayupele was playing for Olympique Marseille. He won the Champions League with Olympique Marseille. Abedi Ayupele.
Did you you're going on about the players here. Did you ever rate Rashidi Yekini? Or you're going to say no?
No, he's a striker.
On that one as well.
He's a striker.
No, I'm just saying. Did you rate him though? Or do you think he was rubbish?
Yes,
if you're going to say he's rubbish,
Yakini.
I'm going to come at you again, bro.
What a striker!
What position was Yeboah? What position was Yeboah in?
Yeboah was a striker, just like a
striker.
Yakini.
Tony Yeboah, yeah.
Yeah,
striker for Leeds. What a striker he was!
Yeah, when I was listening to the radio the other
was he a 10? Was he a 10 or a striker?
No, number 9. Oh,
number 9.
His performance. You're talking about performance?
No, position.
He was a number 9. He was a number 9. He was scoring goals. He was scoring goals when Jimmy Floyd Hasselbank was at Leeds as well. They were scoring some brilliant goals together.
Yakini, I'm not sure if Ryan can remember. He scored a brilliant goal against Liverpool in the FA Cup.
Oh, Tony Yeboah.
Yeah,
Tony Yeboah. Oh yeah. Oh, what a goal that was! Yeah, volley, and he gave that thumb finger thing up when he done the celebrations. I remember that.
Yeah,
what a goal that was, mate! What a finish that was. Yeah, I remember that goal. Who was the Liverpool goalkeeper
right now,
back then?
Premier League top 100 goals is in there. 100 goals of the Premier League is in there. And when last time I was listening to some program they were doing on TalkSport, and they didn't even mention the guy's name. They didn't add him to the legends in the Premier League, Leeds legends. Like you guys, I don't know if you guys were watching Premier League back in those days.
I did. I remember them. Yeah, Tony Yeboah. I remember.
So is Patrick Mboma, is he better than JJ Okocha?
No, Patrick Mboma had history in the African Cup of Nations, but he didn't have any history. He was a striker. He doesn't have any history in the European soil. He was great in African, I think 3 times or 2 times African Cup of Nations that he played, but he wasn't great on the European soil. But JJ Okocha was good on the European soil and good with African Cup of Nations based on his dazzling skills. But he doesn't have many goals to his play in his play dates. Many goals.
But you know what it is, DJ. DJ, do you know what it is?
Yeah. What?
The game has fell out of love with 10s. Have you not realized that? Like proper 10s. Yeah.
Yeah.
The game has fell out of love with them. I think that's what
They
it
have,
is. But because
they have. But
yeah, bro,
this is
that it's
why
gone to that level, bro. Trust me.
Yeah, DJ. I
who's
mean, Makim, I understand what you're saying. We're not gonna see those proper
Because
tens anymore. Those
yeah,
proper
because
tens
those
like
who's
guys were
DJ
proper
Okocha.
tens, yeah,
Yeah,
that made their wingers and that made wingers look really, really, really good.
who was the who's the Cameroon player that was actually a very good? Not I'm not talking about at Samuel Eto'o either.
Mhm.
The other one from midfield, is it Amaniki?
No,
Remember
it's
him?
Nigerian.
Amaniki.
Dominic
That's
in Nigeria.
Is he
Nigeria.
Nigerian?
Nigerian.
Oh, he's Nigeria, is he?
Yeah.
No, there was another one who went to Everton. He was from He was from what do you call it? He was from Samuel Eto'o's country. I'm
No,
trying to
the
think of the
players that
one
have
who
gone
went
to
to.
Everton, they're
Who's
not.
the
They're
one?
not number 10. They're not number 10. I don't
I'm
think.
trying to get who was the one that went though from
Um,
Cameroon to Everton.
Jeremy.
Jeremy was not a 10.
Jeremy went
In the top,
Newcastle, then
Jeremy
came
came
to
to
us.
Chelsea.
No, Middlesbrough. Was it Middlesbrough? Was it Middlesbrough? No, Newcastle, then us. Then I think he went to Middlesbrough. I think, or was it the other way? I can't remember. I know he signed in from one of those two clubs anyway. Jeremy,
I hope
what a
you're not
free
talking
kick
about
taker
me
he
though. You're
was.
not talking about me though, right? You're not talking about me though.
No, Jeremy, bro.
Yeah, Jeremy
Jeremy
was
was
not a 10.
came to Chelsea. He came to Chelsea from either Middlesbrough or Newcastle. I can't remember who it was. I remember
Jeremy
we got him
wasn't a
from one
10.
of those two.
Jeremy in the top.
He wasn't
Is
a
it
10, no. He
Jeremy
wasn't a
in the
10.
top? He wasn't a 10.
No, he wasn't.
He wasn't a 10.
He wasn't. No, I'm just trying to think of some other. I'm trying to go back to some other legends that I know from back in the day. That's all.
And this is why I respect guys like Sancho. Because
Yeah.
Sancho, yeah, he went from the depths. Like this boy, he can drop deep, yeah, and like be unscathed. Like he's tough on the ball as well. Like the way he played at Dortmund, it's very good, and he can play in the 10 as well. So when people are like, "Oh yeah,
Besides,
he's having a bad game," he's having a bad game, it's because he's not running wild he's not running wild on the wing, and he's not receiving the ball half the time because of the midfield. So you have to take that into consideration. Like it
My
takes
sorry,
a
Lee,
lot
Diego
for a
Costa
player to
is
get the
you,
a
best.
baller. He was insane
you
at
were talking about
right.
you were talking about Mido, yeah. Mido's Egyptian striker, isn't he?
Yeah, Egyptian striker.
Yeah, he played for
Mido is
Tottenham, didn't
Egypt.
he?
That's why I said, are you talking about Mido? If you say
No, no,
yes,
no,
I'll
no,
say
no, no,
Me,
Mido
no,
was
no,
Mido,
Egypt.
no, no, no,
Mido's
not
crap,
Mido.
man.
He
That
went
was
to
crap.
Tottenham. He
Look,
was quite bad,
guys,
wasn't he?
Makim and DJ, don't get me wrong. Look, I like football. I like entertaining football. I love entertaining. I'm coming from a country that plays entertaining football, and I can give you one of the days that you can see. This is the country. A country actually is built of a midfield team. The country produced world class midfielders each and every year. 1997, this Ghanaian team went to the I think under 17 either Ecuador 97. If you see the kind of football that this Ghana team was playing, they call it the multi-system team, all play all. And the skills, 1997, we went to Ecuador and won gold. Ghana went Ecuador in 2010, the first African country to win the Under 20 World Cup in Africa at Egypt was Ghana. They play exciting football. We won it in the face of Brazil. In Ecuador, I think Argentina. And within, I think 2002, 2022 or something. No, 2002, 2001. I can't remember when we lost to Brazil. It was between Michael Essien and Ronaldinho. Michael Essien and Ronaldinho. You know, in the I think whether either the Olympics or something. So I come from a country that played entertaining football, but Pep Guardiola is destroying football. You're not going to see those traditional number 10 that we used to see anymore. The Eden Hazard, you're not going to see them anymore. In the middle, that dribble and carries the ball and do so many things. You're not going to see them anymore. They're all gone. And nowadays, everyone wants to play Pep Guardiola's style of football. When you get the ball, pass, 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 pass. Players' ability and what they can do on the ball will be fading away. Just like Makim said, we're not going to see those players in the traditional number 10. They're not there anymore because of Pep Guardiola.
Hey, listen,
But
bro, I'm gonna probably cut on you any minute now because my
yeah,
battery's gone. But listen, I will catch up with you guys soon. Yeah, I don't want to leave on bad
All right,
terms.
guys,
Or
peace
cut
out.
with.
Peace.
But
Peace
no,
out,
I'm
peace
on a
out,
heads up,
Hakeem.
man.
Peace out, DJ. Oh,
I'll
dude,
catch up with you guys soon. Yeah.
yeah.
Thanks for having
Thank
me
you
on as
guys
always,
for
Nee.
coming on
Big
and listening.
up the Chelsea. Smash
Listen
the
to
like,
my
everyone. Subscribe to the channel.
absolutely, guys. Thank you coming on and listening to my gender against Jejo Kocha. To me,
No more genders on JJ Okocha, yeah.
all right. So, guys,
Big
enjoy
up to you, brother.
your
Big up,
game.
big up, big up.
Arsenal, Brighton need to come back and then get an equalizer. We'll see you guys later. Bye for now.
You are a winner. Stand tall, be proud. In the face of doubt, you shout it loud. Feel the strength, let it in. With every step, you're gonna win. You are a winner, feel no pain. You are a winner, feel no pain. Yeah, I woke up feeling like a champion. Every move I make, I got the stamina. Eyes on the